Hello, everybody. Hi. 1 second here. What? I forgot to position the mic because I was trying to be on time, and I am on time, but fixing things on the fly. I also I gotta mess, I think, with the Elgato, because I know you guys can hear it. I assume you guys can hear it. I can hear it. I keep hearing pops from the audio, and I don't know why, but I am. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da. Hey, who beat me? I don't know who beat you. I actually don't see who beat you. I don't think anyone did. I only see the Redeem of the Daily Pancakes, unless Mel got it. Mel might have got it. Hi, Mel! Not me. Hi, Filthy. Yeah, I don't know who got it. I don't see it. I'm doing good, Mel. I hope you're doing good, too. Hi, Nerd Herd. Hi. Hi, ZP. I'm always too late for early bird, but not for a jump scare. Oh my gosh. I really want a button that I can press where it's a very not scary jump scare when you do that, but it just like on the side of like my screen, just Foxy from like FNAF 1 just kind of does his cool, like my favorite fucking jump scare of him just leaning in, just being like, hey, you okay? Did you drink water? It's just like fucking my favorite jump scare. Foxy, my favorite FNAF mascot. I don't know who got it. It doesn't actually show me who got it. Hi, Kim! Hi. Hello. I can't stay for very long. Unfortunately, first day back to work since January. Let's go! I know that kind of sucks, but at the same time, get that bread. Get that bread. Get that money. I hope work goes well for you today. I hope you have a good day at work. And if not, I hope you're able to relax and stuff after work. But yeah, good luck. Oh my goodness. Wait, did it fix itself? Hold on. No, it's still crackling in my ears. Is it crackling for you guys? I assume it is, and I don't... Is it because maybe the wire? Hold on. I'm gonna try like pushing the wire more in, maybe. Maybe the wire got bumped or something. Okay. Oh, you don't hear crackling? Oh, okay. You know what? If you guys don't hear it, then it's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. I was just worried that you guys could hear it. I found out something yesterday, Pan. Ooh. Good find out, bad find out. What are we finding out? What are we finding out today? Or what did you find out? While you're doing that, let me bring up the food news stuff, as per usual. I will say, chocolate chips, by the way, I don't know if I'm going to do every single route from this game. Honestly, I might finish up Alan's route, hopefully correctly, because I don't know if there's a bad way to... I don't know if there's a bad end. We do have the choice coming up when we get back into this. But I might do that, and then I might do a Yap stream. I might go back to doing an FF14 Yap stream after that, which if you're not into that, that's totally fine. But the FF14 itch is coming back to me. I want to play again. I've been watching Cohen Tyler play, and it makes me want to play again. Transfer complete. Ooh. Yay! Thank goodness. You know what was causing the noise? I think it was the fact that I was doing that transfer. I think my computer was like, you have a thing downloading or transferring, and that's gonna fuck with your audio. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I truly hate Final Fantasy VII gameplay, and I'm apparently more stubborn than I thought. Okay, that's Kim. This isn't new. That's not new information. Girl, I've always known you hate that. Queen, you hate that game. The fact that you have been, like, trying to complete it, I will say, yeah, you were stubborn as hell. Pancake, would you like a back crack? Safe for work, I mean. Oh my god. You know, there was this guy who used to be able to, like, pick people up because of how strong he was. He could pick up, like, guys too. He could pick them up and he would just squeeze and then their back would crack. And that was, like, a thing he would do. Some people would actually come up to him and be like, hey, can you crack my back? And he'd be like, sure. And then he'd pick the person up and just, bah. I think he did it for me one time, and I was terrified, but also like, oh my god, my back feels so much better. This is what I get. I try to fix my posture, I feel like, every day of my life, and I feel like I never succeed. I feel like I succeed for like an hour. Actually, let's be real, probably less than an hour. And then my posture goes into shrimp. It goes into cat. Like, bleh. I want to say more cat. It's like it's like that picture of a cat that's just like, you know, when they're like sat on their butts and they're just kind of slumped forward. That's how my back. That's how I feel like I slowly devolve into, even though I really try in my brain to really focus on keeping that posture. It's even more hatred. I got to a boss. It took me around 2 hours. The worst thing is, it's technically my second playthrough. I had to start a new game as I lost all my progress. Wait, how did you lose your progress from the first one? Wait, how did you lose your progress, Kim? Did it like corrupt? What? What happened? Because I remember seeing it, like watching the progress. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry you lost all your progress and you had to do it again. That's shit. That sucks. Where is my... Right. Right, we are going to look at this. This was one of them. This is one of the things I wanted to look at today. Do we have more than that? We did hamburgers. Oh, yeah. Happy National Hamburger Day, everybody. Hamburger. Happy National Burger Day. Go get you some good burger deals. Or make your burgers at home. That's also really cool, too. I was using my brother's computer and doesn't transfer over the first playthrough. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, that I understand. That makes sense to me now. I totally understand. I'm gonna turn the game volume down a little bit. I still feel like it's kind of loud. So loud! At least to me it's loud. Probably to you guys it's like, that's super not loud. Press the wrong button. That's cool. Where is my... Oh, okay, here's one thing we can look at today. Alright, chat. You have an option. You have food news that is something you can use. Or you have food news that you can eat. Which we thinking. Which we wanting today. The other one I'll talk about tomorrow. By the way, Pancake, I finished my next life as a villainess. Haven't watched the movie yet. I haven't seen the movie yet either, so you're fine. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now having finished season 2, I guess without spoilers, what do you think of it? What do you think? How do you feel about it? I truly did want to cry. Also, how is... Oh, my next life as a villainess game. It's going great. So, Kim, I finished the game, like, last week. And I realized I fucked up, and we went on nobody's route. So we ended with normal ending, where we got with nobody. And I was so confused, and I sat there, I was like, what? So I redid it last week after we finished it, because it also was super close to the end. I didn't even realize how short the game was, technically. I thought it was actually gonna be longer. It wasn't that short, to be fair. Like, I just wasn't expecting us to fly through. But we restarted it, and then we went all the way back to the beginning, and I literally save scum, kind of, to make sure I chose Alan's choices for every single thing. So we're on Alan's route right now. So we're on an actual route, but we are at an option where I don't know if this can be a bad ending or a good ending now. So we're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked just a little bit in where we are right now, which we gotta figure out. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi. I'm just popping in for a few minutes. Gonna join random stream when he starts. Okay. Thanks for hopping in to say hi, though. Hi. I hope you're having a good day so far, Pumpkin. Nicole and the guy from the movie for me. That's valid. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. My top 3 are Maria, Mary, and Sophia still. Honestly, I think the girlies are the best. Yeah, they are. The girlies are the best. Dude, the girlies are fantastic. You kidding me? I didn't want to spoil a name. No, you're good. You do not have to name the name. I have not seen the movie. Nicole won for some points during season 2. Yeah, he's kind of not a lot in season 1. Also, chat, I was on time today. You know what that means. You know what that means. I was on time. The streak ends, and now it begins again probably tomorrow. But yeah. Reset the counter. Yeah. Yes, I love him in the girls' sleigh. All right. I think for the food news today, we'll do a basic one because we kind of had the Heinz ketchup smoothie thing yesterday. We'll do a good one. We'll do a nice one today. Even though I kind of am not the biggest fan, I think, of this coming out. I don't think it's gonna be that great, but I mean that's just me. But let's have some good food news. Let's have something that could possibly be delicious. And then I'll talk about the other one tomorrow. So, for today, your food news. Krispy Kreme, baby! So, with the new He-Man movie coming out, we have new Krispy Kreme donuts! We got the Cringer Claw, which I think that's a terrible name, or Cringer Claw. I don't know what they're going for with that. Cookie dough donut, which I think that I'm kind of interested because it's cookie dough. Caramel Crunch donut, I'm pretty interested in that. The He-Man one. Skeletor double chocolate donut. And those are your 3 new donuts. They are legendary, as they say. Legendary donuts. But I think I'm interested the most in the cookie dough donut. Is the green one supposed to be like the tiger? But he's not green. What's the green one supposed to be? I don't remember He-Man. It's been years since I watched He-Man. I don't have a Krispy Kreme near me. No! Someone airdrop, drone send Krispy Kreme donuts to Pumpkin. Get on it. Working my way back up. Hey, 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. Again, I appreciate the stream streaks and they always blow me away. But again, I'm just happy that you guys hop in to say hi. Even if you don't have the stream streak, I just always am happy to see you guys. So no worries. Good luck on getting your streak back up. My streaks, I fall off all the time and I feel bad. I always try and fix them. I don't know if it's like because I lurk a lot, and I've talked to you guys about this. I'm a big lurker in Twitch chats. It depends. Certain ones I'm not a lurker. I try to interact more with certain people, but I tend to lurk a lot because usually it's like I'm tired. I'm like exhausted, and I'm like I just want to sit here and watch somebody I like play games. You know. If I'll do Pumpkin one better, but what? Oh my gosh, I'm at 69 myself. Nice. Oh no, I'm not sure if the collab will be in the UK. I would think so though. I fucking hope. It better be. Hey yo, if they don't have this in your area, we riot. Which, hold up, it could be bad too. We don't know that. Thank you. Do you have Krispy Kreme? You're welcome. Have a plethora. Blue! Hi, Blue. Hi. Gorgeous, stunning, beautiful woman and hot woman. Hi. Hello. We're talking about the Krispy Kremes. We're doing good food news today. Tomorrow will be interesting / weirdish food news. But today we got the He-Man donuts for Krispy Kreme just came out, or are coming out. Sorry. Oh no, they're available now through June 14th. Okay, never mind. They are out now. So I mean, I guess go check your local Krispy Kreme or look it up, see if they have them. We got cookie dough. We got, what was this? Cinnamon crunch? No, caramel crunch donut. Dark chocolate donut. Those are the new ones. I probably should bug my family. I'll be like, hey, yo, donuts? Donuts? My dad has a massive sweet tooth, and so do I and my oldest brother. So all three of us will probably be super down to just go grab these so we can try them. Cringer Claw, is it Cringer or Cringer? I'm gonna say Cringer, because that sounds better. Looks like it's frosted, but Nickelodeon Gak! Oh my god, that fucking just hit me in my soul. Ugh. I haven't thought about fucking Nickelodeon Gak. Oh my god. End me. Wait, contacts? What? What happened? Oh, CP is dropping me a pipe bomb! Chat, no, don't commit violence. Don't commit violence. They couldn't get the Krispy Kreme collab, so I'm sending them a pipe bomb to make up for it. Oh my fucking god. Ivanel. Fucking out here killing me. Oh my gosh. Hey, now Pumpkin Creed's oh my god. Sorry, stream, I gotta bounce. Have a good time. Bye, Filthy! Have a great rest of your day! Again, I hope you're feeling better, and I hope your healing is going good and all that. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi! I'm sorry you didn't get your special VIP today. Zoe! I don't know who got it. I really don't. It didn't show me. I have no idea who got the early bird. Who got early bird special today. We need to have something. I need to come up with something for that. So if you guys get the early bird special, like, we could do a thing. Oh, wait, maybe I could, like... Okay, I have ideas. I'll figure something out. But yeah. So many ideas I have in so little time. But yeah, that's your food news of the day for your Krispy Kreme. Okay, so on that note, chocolate chips, we are gonna get into this last route, and then depending on how I'm feeling after the last route, I might switch over to just chatting while I play through FF14, because again, the itch is back, and Final Fantasy 14 will have a hold on me, I think, until I die with my plethora of characters. Which, the sad thing is, I want to make another character. I want to make a new character. But I already have a character that's in, like, Heaven's Ward. And I could catch up pretty easily with, like, Tyler and them, because they just finished Stormblood. But I'm over here being like, chat, what if I made another one? What if I made more? I have a character creation problem, and I know it, and I understand, and I accept my fate. I like making characters. I like making new things. Blah. Also, I was gonna ask you, Nerd Herd. This is why I'm hesitant to accept your offers to play FF14. What do you mean? You don't have to make multiple characters. You just might see me playing multiple characters. Listen, it's great. It's a great time. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. What do you mean? Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to find people that, like, because Tyler and Co are playing now. I'm over here being like, I could have friends to play FF14 with. I fucking did the Sunchi thing. I don't know how he does that all the time. Or if that's actually how he burps. Resi mention. Oh, Pan Pan, chocolate chips. I'm gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Bye, Kim. Have a great rest of your day and night. Thanks so much for hopping by. Thanks for saying hi. I have so many OCs I need to draw. I wish I could draw. I wish I could draw. You guys wanna see a drawing I did? It's not good. You guys wanna see a drawing I did? I could actually show that off real quick if you guys want. Yes? Okay. Hold on. Let me find it. It's not good. I'm not an artist. I like maybe one day I'll do an art stream and it'll just be me drawing on maybe trying to improve. It's not great though. God, the quality on this picture now I'm looking at it looks so bad. Where's my pictures? This one. It should be in just normal pictures, right? Where it at? There it at. There's a song that's been stuck in my head and it made me want to draw one of my OCs. I actually have a lot of stuff I've drawn. Oh, the 90-second ad started. Whoop. You did art? Let's see. Oh god. Oh, it didn't do it. Wait, I thought I changed it. Oh, did I hit cancel instead? Whoopsie. It's not that one. I did not draw that. I'm not. Open. Done. Okay. There you go. I tried to draw an OC of mine. Because I've been listening to like Gameoverse, and there's like a character I have with romance plot of hero and villain get together, and Gameoverse kind of is giving me ideas and stuff like that. Your drawing's cute, Pancake? Ah, don't say that. He's not that good. It's really not. This is not. There we go. I realized the game probably fucking went inactive because I've been talking and yapping so much. That's so good. It's really good. Ah, but it is cute. Well, thank you. Put it on the board? No, that makes no sense. She doesn't go on the board. She doesn't exist in this world. It's just, she don't exist. I actually have other drawings that I'm actually, this one I'm proud of. I will never ever not be proud of like the Spider-Man OC drawing I did for like years ago. That was like the proudest drawing I think I ever did. But again, it had so many flaws. There were so many things I could have done better on it. But yeah, I have a hero character where she has amnesia and the villain also gets amnesia and they both don't remember being the stuff they were. And it happens in the final battle. And the twist is supposed to be that the villain's like right-hand man or something like that is the person that kind of used an attack during their final battle that like fucked up both of them to kind of take his place of it, because the villain actually wasn't the bad guy. He just knew he had to do the bad, like he had to basically, people were gonna look at him as the bad guy. So he was just kind of like, fuck it. And it was his way of, like, his own route / way of trying to fix or, like, do the right thing. But it just, to everybody else, it looks like he's the villain. Whereas the right-hand man was like, fuck it, no, I'm gonna take this over and actually do it the wrong way because I want, like, fuck everyone. And wants to actually be the villain and, like, fuck everybody over. But, like, her and the villain get together. I actually have a pit crew on. I can actually show off the pit crew. I have the pit crew of them. Because I love her dearly. She's so cute. I actually have been debating. Because there's a version I have of her where she has orange hair. And then there's a version of her where she has pink hair. Where I kind of made it almost like... Because I kind of started going almost Sailor Moon with it. Where she doesn't have the whole transformation thing. But it was like... almost He-Man, where it's like sword comes out or uses weapon or uses magic, and then her hair turns pink or something. But yeah. I did have a question for you earlier. Yeah. I assume for any of the other stuff, we're only doing the testing stuff for Resident Evil 6, right? I just wanted to clarify that before, to make sure if I need to turn certain things off or not. Because I know we're doing the testing stuff for the one collab. And I want to make sure, like, I shouldn't do certain things for everything else, but I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, so this was her with the orange hair. This is the, like, official kind of ending thing I decided on. This was, like, if I was doing the other thing where she had pink hair, like, this was kind of my idea of, like, what she would look like as the hero, so almost kind of Sailor Moon-esque or Power Rangers, because I fucking am obsessed with that stuff. Yeah, everything else should be fine if you're not recording. Okay. I was about to say, because I didn't want to, like, be like, because I know we're doing the test, so I don't want to, like, send anything else to you. That's why I just wanted to clarify. I'm like, we're only doing the testing stuff with the collab. Okay, cool. So I can fix some things then when I go live, or when I switch to the live here. Are they both girls? No, it's just the pick room makes it look like both girls. He's supposed to have long hair. And then the other thing I'm doing with that, like, with that storyline, by the way, this is nothing written down. This is all, like, a storyline I've had for forever now in my head. I also, like, I'm not good at writing. So, but, like, because she forgets everybody, she has 2 friends. Actually, I think, did I make it 2 or did I make it 3? I think I made it 2. She had 2 friends who basically also remember her. And, like, they remember her and everything she did and all that stuff. And one of them is, like, in love with her, and she was just never about that because her and the villain were always, like, flirting and bullshit. They were always, like, into each other, and they both knew it. Hence why the final battle was supposed to be, like, really sad before they both lose their memories, because, like, she tried one final time to get him on to, like, stop what he was doing and do what she was doing in her way, and he tried to have her do what he was doing instead, but neither of them could agree on the best route to like, solve the problem, which I never figured out what problem it would have been, but I was going with, like, classic just evil villain route of stuff. I need to figure that part out. But yeah, I like the orange hair better. Yeah, no, I know, a lot of people did. I showed this to friends, and I think a lot of them liked the orange hair better. It just got kind of, like, Sailor Moon-y. Luckily, you know several writers can't tell you zero me, Takio. It's true. To be fair, Ken, I did start writing the beginning of this a while ago. And it's just, like, I keep, like, again, it's like there's so many things I want to do, but I feel like I get distracted so often with, like, something else. So, like, with stream, it's like there's all these things I need to do for stream. But then I want to write, but then I want to learn to draw and get better at drawing. But then I want to, like, I need to do auditions for voiceover and other stuff. But then I want to get better at singing, and I want to do singing and all this other stuff. It's like I get pulled in every direction of all these things I want to do, and it sucks because it's like I feel like I can't I'm fully committed to voiceover, like, to voice acting and to stream and to, like, Twitch and all this stuff. But it's really hard because I want to be fully committed to all of these things. I just feel like I don't have enough time, and it sucks. Girl, that's my whole life right now. It sure is. The pink hair and light blue dress makes her look like she doesn't fit with the villain. That's valid. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing. She is supposed to, like, they're not supposed to, like, what did I go with orange? Oh, I think I went with orange. I think I tried to color wheel, do, like, I think I actually looked into what colors, like, were supposed to connect with one another or looked good together. Maybe that's why I went with orange? I can't remember. But she was supposed to be very, like, she was supposed to look girly, but she will kick your ass. And whereas the villain is supposed to look very scary, but he is an insane softie and will go along with whatever the fuck she says. There's, like, an idea. There's a scene in my head I've wanted to write. And it's, like, a thing when, like, you're writing and you have this one scene you want to get to, but that's, like, fucking forever down the road. And you're like, God damn it, I just want to write this one fucking scene. I have this one scene in my head where it's, like, she gets her old place back and everything. And, like, her friends come to check on her. And, like, there's a whole thing before where she meets the villain. She has no idea who he is. All she knows is that he's getting treated like shit, and she feels bad because people are, like, mean mugging him, and he's like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, people don't like me, and I'm just trying to, like, I was just trying to help or something. And she basically invites him to stay with her because he can't find a place. and he just wants to find a place where he belongs or he fits in. And so she stays at her place, and literally she says he could stay there, and he was like, well, I'll only stay there, like, I'll pay or whatever. And she's like, no. And he's like, no, I will do something so it's okay for me to stay there. And I like the idea of it being almost innuendo jokey. And then you get to the part where it's like hard cuts to them. Like, I imagine it almost like movie or anime show where it hard cuts to their friend's open door to like yelling out her name to like talk to her or happy to see her. And they just fucking see him there like in the living room or some shit with like a fucking apron on and whatever, just trying to clean the house and just stares at them like, it's just like both freeze frame of both people staring at each other. I watch too much anime, but it's like, that's the thing I've wanted to do so, oh my god, so bad. And then just immediately the two friends just like pulling out weapons of just like, you motherfucker, and he's like, like a whole thing. I like that idea, and I've wanted to do it so bad for so long, but I can't write it because I'm not even there. I'm currently like, the part I think I ended in writing it was, she meets this guy who's like the owner of this inn/bar that she's kind of staying at, because she's on a wait list to talk to the mayor, who supposedly knows her, and the secretary doesn't know her, even though there's a picture of her on the wall, and the secretary is like, yeah, well, there's you gotta wait in line to talk to him. You know, she has no fucking clue. And I think I have the innkeeper right now. She's like, oh, the guy is very cute. I have the guy being like very attractive. But him and the secretary are like a thing, or like a couple I want to like put together in the town she's currently in. I'm not even close to getting her to wherever I want her to be, but that's kind of where I ended. It's very small. I have like gotten almost nowhere in writing that. I think I got like the beginning prologue bit in like chapter 1, which is I don't think it is even that long, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I really want to do. I just don't have enough time. I feel like I don't have enough time for so many things I want to do. Did you get a chance to look at the sample edit? I did, but I kind of, and so, okay, so my opinion with the sample was just like, that's the thing, is like, I don't really know. To me, I feel like it's kind of slow. I actually kind of, if it's okay, I actually kind of sent it to Ken, because I wanted Ken's opinion as well. Otherwise, like, I liked the edits you did with, like, the zoom-ins and stuff. I thought that was funny. I also realized that, I don't care if my jokes don't make anybody else laugh, but they make me laugh, and that's all I care about. So, I think I'm running with my FleshTuber Oshi's philosophy of, like, I just, like, I'm here, I make myself laugh, and that makes me happy, and that's good enough, I think. Blue and orange are complementary, right? Yeah, no, because I did look up a wheel. I looked up like the complementary color thing, because I really wanted them to be complementary colors. You can still write it. You can still write it. Can always change it later if you need. That's true. I'm perfectionisty. That's the problem. Again, feel that in my soul, no time. Hey, as long as you're laughing, if it's too slow, I could probably cut out the bulk of the story/gameplay stuff and focus on the comedy. That, you know what, if that's not too much, can you try like that with like kind of how you did with the sample edit of the first one? Can you kind of do that with a sample edit and we see how that looks? Or I don't want to make you do, I don't want too much work on you though. So, like, if that's too much, don't worry about it. Yeah, I can do that? Okay. If it's too much, though, let me know, because I don't want to keep, like, I don't want you to feel like I'm yanking you around where I'm like, okay, let's try this. Well, I don't like that, so let's try this. It's like, I don't want to do a whole, I want you to have fun, like, with what you're doing, too. That matters to me. I want you to enjoy, like, what you're working on. But, yeah. Okay, Chris, this is for you. It's better, we do this now and figure it out than for me to edit all foreigners and have to change it. Well, that's what I mean. Especially because I don't want you to work on like the whole thing, and then it's just like yeah, no. I definitely don't want you to do that. Okay. I've been yapping about my fucking OCs for a hot while. Chat, maybe I will make a new character. Maybe new character will be my hero OC character. I can make her a Lalafell! Oh my god, wait, what if I made her and him a Lalafell? Chat, I'm having ideas. Oh no. Chat, I'm having ideas. That's bad. That's a bad idea. Oh no. I want to make 4 characters. Because I think we just convinced her. we making progress here. I could put them in Tomodachi! Oh, I could! Oh my god. Like, I will say the entire like idea of them literally was this idea I had years ago. Think of kind of almost JoJo-esque, but not. Also D&D. This also 100% came from like D&D stuff and like vibes. Because like her whole thing was like an idea I had forever ago was like her just image in my head of like her having sword and like being ready to like fight somebody. And then him kind of turning into this giant like shadow beast that almost like came up over / behind her. So it almost kind of looked like, you know, like JoJo stand, but like it's just him. It was another idea I had where they could like, where he could like be with like, this is hard to explain without it sounding like an innuendo. They could combine in a sense, not like she would look herself, but he could be in like a part of her. I don't know how to explain that without like, because I haven't really gone in depth of it, but it was a whole idea I had and I really liked it. And it was a sense of like basically them being able to trade off and who was doing what. So if sword fighting, because she was better at sword fighting, he was better at magic. So her thing was basically like she could do close combat. They work very well together. That was kind of the other thing is they step up for the other's weakness. So if somebody gets close range to him, she's there. If she's getting like fucked up like at close range, he's there. It's kind of like they both kind of make up for the other's like shortcomings in like fighting styles and stuff like that. So that was kind of like the big thing. They're super supposed to be together. I like romance a lot, and I like hero villain trope, but I liked that I make it cutesy. He could be inside her shirt. See, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to explain without it sounding suspicious. Think of almost like possession, but not. I think people did that with like Molly Mock fan fiction stories, where there was Molly, and then there was wow, it's been so long. Why am I forgetting his name? It was Molly, and then it was Lucien. I think it was Lucien? Yeah, like, people made fanfic stories where it was, like, Molly and then Lucien, and they both could switch off. Almost, like, but that's different because that, like, some people kind of made it into, like, personalities and other stuff. I always liked the idea of it almost being, like, an entirely different person who was just, like a part of, like, that, like, almost like possession-esque style, or like that's the thing in D&D, because there you can have like the shadows that you can summon as a fighter. So that's another thing kind of where it came from. It's like fusion, but yeah, it's hard to explain. Are we gonna have the pleasure of Ken's company this stream? I don't believe so. Ken's editing right now. Half listening, and I heard heroes and villains and immediately remembered the enemies to lovers thing I had with Pumpkin for like a couple minutes. Quickest enemies to lovers. Yeah, no, these two bitches were quote unquote enemies in the beginning, and then there was a point that happened where like both of them, like one of them kind of flirted with the other first. Could say by accident, could say not by accident, and the other kind of had that hesitation moment and was like, okay, and then continued it, and then it kind of became just a running theme. They're in the like past for like these two characters, 100%. He gave her shit. She has a necklace that he gave her. Nobody knows that was something he sent her like anonymously, but she knows it's from him. She wears like a necklace that she never takes off. That was from him. It was very much like Romeo Juliet villain hero kind of situation of like they both very much liked the other person, but they just couldn't come to a consensus on what to do about said problem that was going on. He wanted to do it his way, even though it was going to make him look like the bad guy, and he knew the consequences of what would come to that. She wanted to beat him, not kill him, but she wanted to beat him in the sense of like to be done with it. But it was going to come to a point where there was going to be nothing she could do about that because others would do the same. So it was kind of like this tragic final stand that obviously didn't end how it was supposed to, because both of them, he actually shields her when it happens. It's not obvious in like the thing I was writing. He 100%, there's a point where I wrote out that like she hears her name yelled before this like giant bright light goes off, and then immediately like the person yelling her name is supposed to be the villain. And that's why he also loses his memory, because he intercepted it to save her. He tried to save her, not knowing what was happening. Except for that she was possibly about to get fucking killed. Even though the fight was supposed to be between only her and him, because he was very honorable about it. And instead, Henchman was like, 2 birds, 1 stone. Now I'm in charge. I think I also had that same henchman actually, like, I don't know if I think I have that same person, like, who's actually, they're also in love, I think, with the villain. So it's like on both sides, there's a person that's in love with like the other character, and it's kind of like this whole thing. But yeah. Okay, let me actually get into this gameplay. I've been yapping for about like 40 minutes. I can do this, if I switch to Final Fantasy XIV, I can yap more about OCs and stuff. I have so many OCs and characters I could totally yap about. The summoning ritual has been completed. Check the general thread in Discord. Oh my god, you did actually summon him! I haven't even started! Holy shit! Oh my god! Ken's gonna be like, you haven't started and it's been like 40 fucking minutes. It's been almost an hour. Bro, Ken's gonna hop in for like 10 seconds and like fucking leave. The ritual has been complete. Oh my god. Let me get out. Let me message him. Oh my god, I feel so bad. He's editing too. He's gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, I haven't started because I hadn't started. Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. I can't spell you've. I spelled yub. Yubid subid. Yubid. Where's the V? I can't say. There we go. Ken literally may hop in to say hi and then leave. Remember, he gets to dictate how long he's here. Wow. Get my glasses on so I can see better. Oh my god. Alright. My apologies, my love. It's okay. Bonk's at the ready! Ready. Oh my god! Are you guys just summoning him so you can just fucking bonk him? That's so mean. You guys are mean. You guys are being mean. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me actually, like, he'll message me back when he gets here. It took me a while to get the picture just right. Well, it looks great. All right, let me actually get us into this game here, chat. So that way, you know, if you guys want to hang around for me to yap more about my OCs and stories and ideas I've had, because I have so many I can talk about, you guys don't even know. I can totally do that while we do, well, I probably yap while playing FF14. That kind of gives me a way to, like, to yap while playing the game. While I run through Heaven's Ward. Which I don't believe, it shouldn't be that long. Heaven's Ward is really good, though. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Dude, if I get to Shadowbringers with the character, I'm absolutely gonna be like, Shadowbringers. Kassid. Haub. Thank you for feeding your local Tala today. She hungers. Make sure you feed her all the good foods. Okay. me and Curtis over to this fucking game now. Okay. How? Can we summon Tala too? I mean, if you guys give her enough cookies, maybe. Is it in here? Okay. Desktop's gonna be... I'll figure this out. Okay. Oh, it's not even showing the game. Uh-oh. What? What happened? Scuff. Scuff. Scuff, scuff. There it is. I thought I did this earlier. I didn't, I guess. Well, there you go. Ultra scuff. No. Ultra scuff. Wow, why is it being this way, actually? Huh? I don't think it showed the, like, capture card and stuff before. What? What happened? What happening? I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. So how do I normally do this? Chat, I've had a brain fart. My brain. I'm like, wait, how did I do this before? How did I make it so that wasn't there? Should it like this? And then I just, and then I just... But it still has the thing! Huh? What? Hamburger. Introducing Black Screen, the game, now on Steam, $5.99. I don't know, why is it doing that? Wait, I'm so confused. I feel like I feel like my brain's dying. I'm like, how did I do this again? Chat, maybe I'm more tired than I thought. maybe I'm way more tired than I realized. Oh, I have to be on the other side. There we go. I remembered. Am I crazy? Did it always show the capture card and stuff? I don't think it did. And this was never full screened. What did I do to fix this? Now, well, we see load screen now. Now pancake. No, the capture card was not there before. That's what I thought. Wait, how did I do this before? How the fuck did I do this? I'm literally, wait, how did I do this? I'm like looking at everything on my screen, on my like desktop, on like the home. I'm like, how the fuck did I do something different? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I think this is how I always did it. I just think it's not doing it right. Okay, well, we're gonna manually fix this. Yay! Well, that's stretched. That's not what I wanted. Are you guys enjoying all the, like, technical difficulties today? It's going great. Okay, so now, you guys might see some, like, stuff happen on my model, if that's the case. Hold on. How did this happen? Why is this the way it is? Don't worry about the flashing color on my model, it's fine. No, but then you can see the capture! Hold up. Manually. Oh. This looks like so shit! Why is it doing this? I don't know why it's being this way. Chat, maybe I'll switch over to fucking... Maybe I am gonna switch over to Final Fantasy sooner than I thought. You know what? That's fine. That looks good enough. That looks good enough, right? That's good enough, right? The game's like, you're not doing anything. Okay. This will be fine. Oh my god. I don't know why it is the way that it is. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. It never did that before. That's weird. Well, the game's up. I gotta, I think, get back to where we were, in terms of the question we were at. Hold on, let me pull chat back up. There we go. Okay, so we've already seen this, by the way. I gotta remember skip button. Support him. Can we skip? Oh. Is it, can I not skip? Is it, oh, is it because we've already, hold on, chat. I gotta mash through A. Man, I thought I could just skip through this. I didn't realize it was gonna be very long. Everything is fine. Ignore the fire. Ignore the chaos. I'm literally just mashing A on the controller. I'm just mashing A. We've already seen this. I thought I could skip it. Come on. Is it in options? Can I make it so that I can skip this? Because I have seen it. Is it an option? Skip mode, read. Okay, let me do this. Let's see if this works. Auto cancel. Okay, let me try this. There we go. Thank God. Okay, cool. We've already seen all this. We gotta get back to the choice is what I want to get back to. Man, Alan totally kind of won that fight, by the way. Great news, Pancake. Recording works like a charm. Yeah! I'm so glad. Oh, I was gonna ask, by the way. I also noticed when you sent me the 10-minute thing, I don't know if it's the Google Drive, but it showed up in 720. I think it should be in 1080. If it's not, I can try and look into my stuff, but I know I stream at 1080. I exported it lower so it would upload faster. Okay, I was worried that my stuff was going wrong. So the 720 was intentional. Okay, I was worried my stuff was messing up. So that's good to know. Okay. I was gonna say, if I need to fix anything, let me know. Okay. Back to read. Okay, so we remember this. They were talking about the one girl, her loved one. Ooh.
そういえば会場に押し寄せてきた海賊たちはなぜかクイードの方たちと一緒にライル様を連れて行っていましたわ。
Okay, so they're thinking. I have no way of such. I don't. There's no way I can imagine what it'd be at this point. We need to save before we get to that one question. Right, we're stupid. We don't know. Bonksy. Trying to remember what it is. Does feel odd until now. No other ships aside from those that could have been attacked. Okay, let me save here. Just because this is I don't know. I don't remember what the last thing that said. I know she says let me talk to the council. I just don't remember what happens, what was said before that triggers. Right, and they're gonna figure out what to do, and we don't know what to do. Or what what we should do here is. Then which we do. They're discussing amongst stuff. I begin my strategy meeting. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be good end or bad end. I don't know how this works. So this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. So this is where we last ended, was at the choice. This is royal family. The only one who can is Nicole. But to make a lady fight, she has a point. Sophia did say that her magic is weaker than Nicole's. May be risky to hope she can fight. Yeah, her light magic is used for healing, not attacking. No bad end for Alan, please? Dude, I don't want a bad end for Alan. He's my husbando out of the main. Mary's magic. Mary's magic skills are great, and her grades are excellent. If we depend on her, maybe this could work. Liliana, who held water magic, struggled against the pirates. It may be best to just avoid any kind of battle. Why don't we negotiate with the pirates? Why don't we? Right, this is. Are we relying on Mary, or do we negotiate with the pirates? Fuck, that's what we were at. Okay, why are there multiple of her? So this is all in her head. So when she tries to figure out like what to do, like her different kind of sides of herself, like her emotions. So there's like serious, there's like her timid, there's her like gung-ho, and like they all kind of like in her head, it's like her having like a discussion on what to do. Yeah, the Katarina Claus Council. Yep. I'm gonna get going, Pancake. It was fun being in stream for the little amount I was here. Social Battery been dead since yesterday. I wish you a fun stream and good night from me. Bye, chat. Bye, Pancake. Bye, Blue. Thank you so much, as always, for just coming by and saying hi. I understand the social battery. Please rest and recharge. Take time for yourself. You deserve it. Thank you, as always, though, for stopping in to say hi. I always love seeing you here. Have a great rest of your night, Blue. So here's my thought. My thought is, if we vote to negotiate with the pirates, I feel like that's gonna take us into pirate route, which could be the secret, the secret one. I don't know if I want to do that though, because I'm on the Allen one. I think this feels wrong to rely on Mary though. I love Mary, but I mean, we could. Like, I think it's better for us to rely on our friends than to negotiate with the pirates, because we don't know what the fuck they're doing. And that could just make things from bad to worse. I think this is how you probably unlock the secret routes, but I'm not really going for that right now. Mary makes sense because of her connection to Alan. Exactly. That's what I think too. Okay, wait. I'm curious. We chose that. Hold on. So we're gonna do a save scum thing because I want to see if I choose the other one, does it have anything pop up to like showcase I made a good decision? If that makes sense. Oops. Right, B is that. No. Okay. It doesn't tell you. Good to know. I was curious. I just wanted to see if it would show anything. Okay, skipping. We're gonna rely on Mary though. Then, are we all in favor of depending on Mary? Hi. I've gathered my thoughts. I finished my strategy meeting and look around to find Giordo, Nicole, and Alan talking seriously amongst one another. Mary is... Oh! Perfect moment to talk to her. Hey, Mary. What do you think is the best thing to do? Oh! Chocolate chips, your wishes come true. Hi.
Hi, summoned.
Hello.
Hello, I'm here.
Did you see in the chat how you were summoned, like in my Discord?
Nope.
you were fucking like. Wait, I just realized, Fortis, is that a real picture of you doing that? Because I see the phone now. The guy, fucking Fortis took a picture, I think, of themselves in front of a mirror, fucking, with their phone in a robe
I see
and
it
a
now.
single candle. Do you see it? They ritual summoned you, Ken Laird Jenkins.
I made it.
You're fine. I told him you were editing. I was like, he may pop in, say hi, and leave. You guys gotta remember.
Oh well.
Hello. How's editing going?
Going good. Boozer has been given the video for subtitles. Just gotta find these sound effects and then we're done.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh my god, I'm on the Villainess's titties.
Yeah, you are. Hold up. Forgot I should move you. Where's your other one? That's that one. There we go. Fixed. Also, you have been bonked twice in a row. Literally, Fortis was like, after summoning you, he was like, alright, bonks at the ready. So
They prepared to jump me? That's crazy.
Yes, 100%. That's exactly what happened. Nerdherd said the video is uploading now.
Let's go.
Fucking... Yeah, Nerdherd, sup Ken. Fucking Pumpkin, I hope so. Fortis immediately just, Ken, bonk.
Well.
And then Pumpkin said, no, leave him be. No, leave him.
Let's go. Pumpkin's always on my side.
To be fair, Pumpkin actually bonked you first, then Fortis did.
Damn.
So I don't know about
Spoke
that.
too soon.
We don't have an option to feed Ken a cookie. We can only summon him and bonk him to show our love. Do you guys want to feed Ken something? What are you guys wanting to do? Oh, I meant leave him on the titties? Oh, you want him on her titties over there? Villainous titties.
Oh, Pumpkin's trying to give me titties. Let's go. Pumpkin's back on there.
I mean, if you look at the image, I mean, you can't really see him.
It doesn't matter if I see him or not. It matters if I feel them.
I mean, sure. You want to be over there?
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
I'm just happy Pumpkin's giving me
Could
titties.
leave him on Mary's. Mary does have some big old bazongas. It's true. Mary does have big old biddies. So what are you up to?
Who, me?
Yeah, I just like because I'm voice acting this thing and I don't want to like I know you're editing.
Oh, my bad. No, I just came to say, hello. I can't ignore the summoning circle.
Mm-hmm.
I can let you get back to it.
I'm about to say you can stay if you want. I just don't want to like interrupt you if you're doing something that requires audio.
Feed Ken a coochie is crazy.
Bonkhanga hoogs? What? I fucking, for almost an hour, Ken was just yapping about my fucking hero Villainoses. Like, before even starting the fucking game. Like, literally, I was yapping about it for, like, almost 50 minutes. And I was like, okay, we gotta start the game. And then Fortis was like, I'm summoning Ken. And I was like, okay! We haven't even started the game, but okay!
Never fear, Ken is here.
Never fear, Ken is here. But yeah, no, that's totally up to you. I'm just letting you know I'm voice acting, so if you're doing stuff in that you know.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna try and finish more editing, but if I finish or get to a good stopping point or a point that I like don't need to like listen, I'll come back.
Okay, it's probably not gonna be that long. I'm actually probably gonna be just yapping at a point, so you can just vibe if you do come back.
Ken, what food do I like?
Tala has cookies. What do you
Tala does have cookies.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't. The sea salt chocolate chip cookies have been stolen by Tala. Sorry.
There's another vote for Feed Ken a coochie.
By your own editor and voice actor.
Hey, I be eating girls out. Look, I will gladly do that. I service the woman I'm with. I'm a servicer. I mean, it's a mutual service as long as I'm getting action too. So like, hey, look.
I was about to say. I feel like you would want it in return.
Brother.
Ah, yeah. Elgato's been messing up today anyway. It's back. I'm having so many. Gosh, chat. I'm having so many technical difficulties recently. That is
Feed Kenpai Senpai a cream pie. That one might have to be it.
You what? I hope you know. It's just gonna be like an actual, like it would be just an actual fucking. Hi Ferrari. It would be a goddamn actual pie.
Heck yeah.
I can't put that
it's the undertones that matter.
Do you? Oh wait, no. I think I have your pop. I think you sent it to me. Hold on.
Yeah, Tapella made it.
Yeah. Where is that? Where? Yeah, there's your pop. I don't think I have the GIF. I don't have. Well, I guess no. The GIF should work. The GIF should be fine. Ah. Okay. You came at a very interesting time, Ferrari. Yeah, hi, Ferrari. Hi. All right. Well, I gotta get back to the thingy because I had them waiting for so long. Wow, I'm having so many tech issues. It's crazy. Okay.
Ready. I will be back.
Okay. Good luck editing.
Go.
Bye. Alright, chat. Your summons has been done. He was summoned. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a nice coconut cream pie? I don't know about coconut. Maybe. I'd have to try a coconut. And like an actual pie, chat. Not the other thing. Lady Katarina, you've come to depend on me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. She would be super fucking happy if we depended on her anyway. We don't judge pancake. Listen, I like chocolate pie. Chocolate pie is fucking lit. I used to make that all the time with my grandmother. My Grammy, that's actually the reason I got really into cooking, because my Grammy would have, whenever I'd come over, we would make chocolate pie. And that was like her way of like, when I was a kid, like teaching me how to bake and how to like cook. And then I just came to love it, because every time I'd go over, I got to cook with her, and I was always so excited. It is my favorite thing. That's why I'm so passionate about cooking, and I love it so much. I don't know everything, obviously, but I love cooking so much. Let me also turn the volume up a little bit here. Because I see on the desktop it's not that loud, but I mean, maybe it is, and I'm just crazy. Peanut butter pie? Ooh, that's a good one. My middle brother fucking loves peanut butter stuff. I have summoned and bunked the Ken back to lurking. Enjoy your lurks, Fortis. He'll probably be back if he's not too busy. A lovely bunch of coconut pies. I've never had coconut pie. Chocolate pie though, that's my favorite, with whipped cream on top. And then if you want to make it even better, you throw on like some chocolate chips on top of like the whipped cream. Ugh. Ugh, it's so good. Okay. Well, you're smart and have powerful magic, and you're at the center of the social circle. I figured you'd come up with something good. That made Mary's eyes sparkle. I'll do anything so long as you'll be happy, Lady Katarina. Why, thank you. That's reassuring. Mary, so, what do you think we should do? Damn, everyone is down bad for this girl? Oh, 100%. Oh, absolutely. 1,000,000%. Well, if they've come to this ship to find something, we should figure out what they are looking for.
じゃあシルバたちの探し物を私たちが手伝う代わりに
Everyone.
軟禁状態を解いてもらうとか
Then, why don't we offer to help Silva with his search in exchange for being freed? Oh!
海賊相手になかなか肝が据わった考え方するやつだな。
Bye, Pumpkin! And have a good rest of your night. Enjoy random stream. Against pirates. That's a pretty ballsy idea. Ah! Ah! We suddenly hear a voice from behind and turn around to find Silva standing there. Maybe I made the wrong choice in talking with Mary. Uh-oh. I feel like I always come into the stream at a weird time. That's not your fault. That's the chocolate chip's fault.
よう、秘密会議がはかどってるみたいじゃねえか。
Hey, how's your secret meeting going? There's Silva! As soon as I see his face, I remember what I saw in my dreams. He was on the book.
早くイケメン海賊出てこないかなパッケージにはいないけど雑誌には載ってたし絶対隠し攻略キャラだと思うんだよね
Did I choose the secret fucking pirate route by accident here? Summon Tala, leave cookie trail. I feel like I always come in, yo, what? I can't wait to see the hot pirate. He's not on the cover, but he was in the magazine. I'm sure he's a secret character. Well, hey. Might have fucked up this route, we'll see. The demon of the fog. Silva is the captain of the Weiss pirates, whom have attacked the Vinculum. If I compare him to what Atsu mentioned along with the pictures in the magazine, he may actually be the secret character on the fan disc.
ノックもなしに入ってくるなんて随分と無作法ですね。
You sure are rude for entering without knocking.
そりゃ海賊だからな。育ちのいいお坊ちゃんたちにはなれないか
Well, I am a pirate after all. Does that make a rich boy like you uncomfortable? Fucking
ど
rich
こから
boy.
聞いていたんだ
How long were you eavesdropping for?
安心しろ。探し物を手伝うってとこからだよ。
Don't worry. Just from you helping look for what we're looking for. Wait, don't worry. Just from you helping look for what we're looking for. Huh?
だが残念なことに、俺らは探し物を
No!
している
This is Alan's route right now.
その提案に
Unless I
乗れ
fucked it
ねえ
up and we're going on the secret route. I don't know. We had a choice, which was we either negotiate with the pirates or we rely on Mary. And Mary is Alan's quote-unquote fiance, but they act more like siblings because both of them are into Katarina. They acted like siblings, I think, before. They didn't really super love each other before, I believe, in the game before we became Katarina. I don't know. I might have messed this route up. I'm not really sure. Sorry to say, we're not looking for anything, so we can't go with that.
えそうなのじゃあ何が目的でこの船を襲ったの
Oh, really? Then why did you attack this ship?
そりゃ決まってるだろう。この珍しい船とお前たちのような貴族様目当てだよ。
Isn't it obvious? It's a rare ship and we're after nobles like you. Oh, this goes back. So if anybody remembers from last time, the guys and the girls were talking about that they were gonna be doing black market shit and trafficking. So I think this is going back to the guys are thinking this is now a trafficking job from them. Which I still don't think that's the case. The moment Silva says that, Giordo, Alan, and Nico stand in front of the women, shielding us from him. Silva cackles. Yeah, I think he's fucking around.
ま、安心しろよ。お前たちは身代金を要求するための大事な
Yeah, I
人
think
質
he's
だ。
after something else here. It has nothing, I think, to do with what they thought from before, I think. Don't worry about it. You guys are very important hostages to be ransomed for. We won't hurt you.
ああ。でも結構な数がいるし、魔力持ちに関しては売り払う方が金になるか。
But there are plenty of people, and the ones who hold magic. It may be more money to just sell you all off, huh? Yep.
売り払う。
Sell us off.
ま、この船に乗ってるお貴族様はちょっとした魔法しか使えない人間の方が多いって聞くから、身代金の方が商売としちゃ硬そうだけどな。
But we heard that most of the sorcerer nobles can only use a little bit of magic. Ransom sounds like better business.
それでも他国にたまたま生まれたしょぼい魔力持ちでもそれなりの値がつくんだ。どっちも悪かねえ。
But even then, the lame ones born in other kingdoms with weak magical powers could still sell for a lot. Either option isn't bad.
他国に魔力持ちがいるの？
What? There are people who can do magic in other kingdoms.
カタリナ、驚くのはそこではないですよ。
I agree. Katerina, that is the part you should be reacting to.
いやだって初耳だったから。
But I never knew.
ソルシエの血がどこかで混ざったのか、他国でもたまに魔力に目覚める子供がいると聞いたことはある。微力だそうだが。
Sorcerer blood got mixed with bloodlines in other countries, causing children to awaken with some magic powers. Though I heard it was weak. Okay.
ま、そんなわけだ。魔法大国で知れてるソルシエの貴族っていう肩書きが加われば、かなりの額で売れるだろうな。
That's right. And a noble from Sorcerer, which is known as the Magic Kingdom, the price would go even higher.
売るって。でもそんなの許されるわけがないじゃない。法律で禁止されているはずよ。
Do you mean there's no way that would be allowed? It's forbidden by law.
ああ。表向きは法律でそう定められている国も多いかもな。
Yeah. Apparently most kingdoms have such laws.
でも実際、それを忠実に守ってる国なんてソルシエくらいのもんだ。
Bleh.
珍しい力を持った人間を欲しがるやつなんて腐るほどいるんだよ。
But in reality, Sorcerer is the only kingdom that follows it. There are plenty of people out there who want individuals with unique abilities. Silva's tone sounds a little evil. His eyes glow violet as he speaks.
ああ、つい気が高ぶっちまってな。
What is his thing? Apologies. I got a bit too excited. Silva snaps out of it and covers his violent eye with his hand. He moves his hand away and his eye turns back to normal. Did he say he got excited? Then, does that mean his eyes change when... Wait, that reminds me. Silva didn't seem too fond of the black market. Is that what he meant? Then what he just said may be the truth. There must be a place where people really are bought and sold outside of Sorcerer. That's horrible. Human trade should be forbidden by law. Does that mean we really will be sold? Along with this ship? No! I don't want that! The Vinculum is a special ship. There's only one in the world. If we consider the value of that, as he suggests, that is a lot of money. We turn pale as we realize what his purpose is. Then Alan puts his hand on my shoulder.
おい、納得しかけるな。
Hmm? Hey, I'm not satisfied with that explanation.
Huh?
船とソルシエの貴族が目的だとしても、わざわざこのタイミングで襲撃を仕掛けた理由にはならないだろう。
If you're after the ship and the nobles of Sorcerer, then why attack now? The timing doesn't make sense.
もとも
Also,
と
welcome
この
back
船
from
は
ads,
富裕
everybody.
層向けなんだ。今回の披露会が終われば、実際に就航する予定だったはずだ。
I mean, this ship was intended for the upper class. As soon as this demonstration trip had ended, it would have gone into service.
どうしたってクイードに行くにはブラン海域を抜けていくしかないんだ。だったらそのタイミングで狙えばいい話だろ。
That's true. The ship would have had no choice but to pass the Blanc Sea to get into Quid. You could have attacked then.
あれ、そっか。
Oh, he has a point there. Helen was right. If they had waited, eventually ships would have entered the Blanc Sea. It doesn't explain why they chose to attack now.
まあ普通の海賊ならそう考えるわな。
Well, a normal pirate would think like that.
だが狩られる側だってバカじゃない。学習するさ。
But the ones being hunted aren't dumb. Aren't dumb either. They'll learn.
ブラン海域は俺らの縄張りってことで相当な船が今じゃ警戒している。俺らも狩りに失敗することも増えた。
I still don't buy this. Since the Blanc Sea is our turf, every ship is on high alert. We failed before.
食いぶちが減ったなら狩りの仕方を変えようと思うのは別に不自然なことじゃないだろう。
If one fails to catch his prey, it's only natural to change the way he hunts.
He has a point there, too.
まあそんなつまらん話はここまでだ。そこの二人に用がある。ついてこい。
We'll end this meaningless conversation for now. I have business with you two. Come with me.
私と。
What? Me and Alan? I'm assuming.
俺か？
Yep, Alan. Me too?
カタリナに何の用ですか？
What do you want with Katarina?
双子の弟の方には言及しないのかい？
Yeah, that's kind of shitty, Giardo. Man, makes me like you even less as like a love interest. Bro, you don't give a shit about your brother. Fuck. I mean, he could take care of himself, but also like, damn, come on, man. Wow. No mention of your twin brother, huh?
アランは僕の弟ですから。
Yep.
大抵のことは何とかする
I know
で
it's
しょう。
supposed to be like he believes in him to get it done and stuff, but even then, I'd still be like, man. But then again, so are the rest of them. Yeah, they're all very one-track minded. Alan is my little brother. He can handle things on his own. What?
でも、カタリナは
But Katarina. Screw brothers? Dude, I want to screw his brother. I don't want Giordo. I want the brother. Brother, I like better. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. All the male characters right now. I also can't just stand back and let you take Katarina.
そうですわ。
Oh, I'm sorry, and the women.
代わりに私
My
では
bad.
いけ
My
ませんの？
girlfriends are here too. My bad. The girlfriends also.
They're right. Can't you take me instead?
いえ、私が。
No, I'll go.
Sophia didn't say anything.
これだけ心配されて相当な箱入り娘だな、カタリナは。でも安心しな。危害を加えるわけじゃねえ。
Look how worried they are over you. You sure were raised in a box. Don't worry. I won't hurt her. Screw brothers? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
ちなみに他
Silva
のや
must
つら
be
じゃ
like,
ダメ
what
だ。
the hell what the heck did I just walk into? Did I just walk into this harem? He's about to be part of the harem. Don't you worry, he's about to join it. At some point. I just need to borrow them for a bit. No others would do. Only they would know.
リリアナってやつが気になってるんだろ。
You're worried about that Liliana girl, right?
リリアナ様と関係があるの？
Does this have to do with Liliana?
協力してくれるって言うなら あいつに会わせてやる。
If you're going to help, then I'll let you see her.
ただし、お前ら二人だけだ。他の奴らはおとなしくここで待っててもらう。
But only you two. The others will have to wait here.
この部屋に閉じこもりっぱなしじゃ何も情報は入ってこないままだぜ。どうだ、アラン王子、カタリナ。俺と来るか？
What is his goal?
If you remain locked in this room, you'll get no information. What do you say, Prince Alan? Katarina? Want to come with me? Or want to come with?
それは。
Well,
わかった、行くわ。リリアナ様が無事か心配だもの。
Got it. I'll go. I'm worried about Lady Liliana's safety.
カタリナならこう言うと思っていました。
I thought Katarina would say that.
仕方ありません。他に打てる手があるわけではありませんからね。
Very well. It's not like we have any other options right now.
確かにそうだな。
You have a point.
そんな。
What? No.
メアリー、ソフィア、マリア。そんな不安そうな顔しなくて平気よ。なんとかなるから。
Mary, Sophia, Maria, don't look so worried. I will be fine. We'll figure it out.
逆にどうしてお前はそんなに楽観視していられるんだ？
How could you stay so positive through all of this?
Hmm? It's just a hunch, but if I say that everyone's going to make a comment on it, so I stay quiet.
わかった。確かに他に何かいい方法があるわけじゃないからな。条件を飲む。
Fine. It's not like we have any other options. I will comply.
決まりだな。じゃあ、俺についてこい。
It's set then. Come with me. Okay.
アラン、カタリナを頼みます。絶対にカタリナを危険にさらさないでくださいよ。
I think Silva wants to join the harem, and this is his extremely convoluted plan to do so. Yeah. Oh my god, is that the drop dead gorgeous, outrageously talented, exceptionally... Oh my god, my stuff's breaking. What happened? My stuff's all broke. Oh well. Scuff. Massive scuff stream. Now the ears are broken too. It's fine. Is that the drop dead gorgeous, outrageously talented, exceptionally kind, world famous voice actress, future bakery owner, snack that smiles back at Turbo Cutie Cakers, the pancake? Pancake was just a floating head for a second. Yeah, so hey, behind the scenes, secret, all of my body models, I have to do that to be able to have the other body models, to have the outfits. So, little behind the scenes trick there. All VTubers do it. I don't know what just happened. Oh, that's what happened. I need to turn that off. I need to hotkey that. The ears are broken, but it's fine. I can fix it later. Hi, Doku. Doku, your compliment was so good. You broke me. You woke me with your amazing comment. You fucking woke me. You woke the baño. Well, there goes the collar. All my stuff's breaking. Oh goodness, I've totally forgotten. Adoku, thank you so much for your attendance participation in our game on Saturday. We greatly enjoyed your presence. Aww! Look at you guys. Hold on, I can fix the model real fast. We don't leash our pandas around here. Damn! I appreciate it. I'm a free panda now. Free. Alright, hold on. Let me fix the thingy real fast. So that it's not all broken. It's not all broken. Broken. Okay. Oh, thanks. I don't know. I had an audio stem randomly. That happened. I don't know. I just audio stem. Yeah, Doko's awesome. There ain't no leash, just a bell. It was either the compliment or your computer struggling to process this pretty ass game and the pretty ass streamer at the same time. You actually missed it, Doka. We were actually having scuff with me trying to get the capture to work. It wasn't capturing right on the stream. I had to like, I had to finagle it. It wasn't working out very correctly. Oh my god, Cole, you have so many pancakes! Can you eat 73 pancakes? Damn, that's a lot! You've eaten so many, oh my god! That's a lot of pancakes. I usually don't call those out. I just looked over and I saw 73 and I was like, holy shit! That's a lot of pancakes! Thank you. Thank you for the flower crown. Thank you. Give me the Snoop Dogg special and I might be able to pound through. That's valid. Alan, take care of Katarina. Please, don't expose her to any danger.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Oh, Ferrari. Thank you for my flower crown. I appreciate it. Da da da. Man, this game likes to break the model a little bit. Okay, yeah, definitely after we finish Alan's route, I might have us go over to Yap's session while I play Final Fantasy XIV. And I talk relentlessly about my OCs and a bunch of different characters, because I could talk about them for hours. Jay! Hi! Hi! Welcome on in! It was a wonderful time. Haven't smoked weed in a long time. I'm gonna be gone for a week. I don't think I could do weed, because I already get, I'm already very sensitive to medication. I think with weed, I'd probably have to do, if I ever were, which I probably wouldn't. Maybe someday, but nah, I'm not super down for it. I like my drinks. I like my alcohols. I think if I were to do the gummies though, I'd have to do them in half probably, knowing my luck, because I have technically done gummies before, but they were like forever ago. I wasn't super into it because it's like you can't really stop it once it starts. It's kind of like medication. Thank you for my glasses. Thank you. Now I can see better. Hey, my husband loves Final Fantasy XIV. Ferrari. I think I'd be so sleepy if I did we. Wait, okay. How crazy is he about the game? Because I've maxed out the amount of characters you can make in FF14. And I also, I will say, this is a terrible thing. I did buy a second account. So I have a second account so I can make more characters on that account if I want. Which that account, I will never tell anybody what account that is. But that is my obsession game. I love FF14 to death and back so much. I love it so much. I know he's playing through the story and he's been showing me all these cute characters. Yeah, sorry. I'm the extreme of well, no, I'm actually not. I just really love the game. It's not Cake 34. My first time was 500 mg gummy. I affectionately named the Death Star gummy. It's a wonderful time. He actually told me he thought you would have fun doing voices like that, like in this game. Yeah! No, I think I started a little bit of doing the like newest like campaign, quote unquote, like story, which was the City of Gold, which is like the very like they have a newer patch now, but I haven't even finished that one. But I had debated on doing voices for that. But FF14 is so much reading. If you streamed it. I'm gonna be streaming FF14 after this if I'm still, depending on the time and how tired I am. And I might just yap while speedrunning through it, because Fiend and Tyler Senpai have been playing FF14, and they've been making me get really back into the game. Like, my love of the game kind of got reignited after like a bunch of stuff has happened with it. So I've been really itching to play the game again. I think right now I'm only on like a free to play, because they gave everybody like a free trial at some point or something. I need to play though. I want to play again. Of course. But yeah, no, dude, that is my dream. My dream as a voice actor, I would kill to be able to voice an actual character in Final Fantasy XIV one day. I don't know if that would ever happen. I think it's a really, really high up there dream, but I'm gonna work my ass off for it. That's my dream goal. I would love to voice in that game so badly, alongside all my like beloved favorite characters, and all their voice actors are killer, and just yeah. He's got some stuff to do tonight, but if you're still on, I'll tell him to join you. Yeah, I've been speedrunning through with one character in particular. I've been I think we ended at Heaven's Word forever ago.
Alan nods with a stiff expression.
Yes, aspire to those goals? Absolutely. No matter how big, aspire. I will do it. Yeah.
And this is how Alan and I, taken by the pirates, leave the room for the first time since yesterday. Barra, barra, barra.
Whoa. We're merry. Oh, is it because I chose Mary?
I saw Silva taking Lady Katarina away and let out a small sigh.
I wonder if I had chosen negotiate with the pirates, if we would be in Silva's perspective. Curious.
This is when I wanted to be by her side the most. Why isn't it me? I assume Lady Katarina and Prince Alan were taken away because it has something to do with that lady named Liliana. It's frustrating because I could have done something about it. I should have left the party early and gone looking for Katarina. I wanted to be the one that protects Lady Katarina. I've worked hard to be able to do so. I can't help but feel anxious being separated from Lady Katarina while being kept hostage by these pirates. But I didn't want to push the pirates any further. Doing so may put Lady Katarina in more danger than she already is. I want to avoid that.
一体何を企んでいるんでしょうね。あのシルバという海賊は。カタリナが無事だといいんですが。
I wonder what that pirate Silva is plotting. I hope that Katarina is safe.
せめて風の魔力で音が拾えないか探りだけは入れておこう。
I'll use my wind magic to see if I can pick up any sound.
遠くへ離れてしまうと何も聞けないとは思うが。
If they're too far, I won't be able to hear anything. We just left, right?
Lord Nicole channels his wind magic, trying to pick up sounds from outside the door. I feel despair, not being able to do anything in this situation. All I can do is pray for Lady Katarina's safety. Katarina Claus, the one I love. So long as she's safe, that's all that matters. She saved me when I was a child. She means the world to me.
Is this just gonna show the same behind the
メアリ
scenes?
は植物を育てる才能にあふれた特別な手を持っているのよ。
Okay,
緑の手を持つメアリ
this I
は
think is the
特別で
same.
素晴らしい存在だわ。
This I think is the same. So now I'm curious, because we got the Mary one again. Did I fuck this up with Alan? Because we got this, Sophia's and Maria's and Mary's all the last time, and that's how we got the normal end. Are we not going to get the end we want because of this? We have seen this, though. It's her telling Mary about her having amazing green thumb, and she's very talented with plants.
I still remember Lady Katarina's voice. I've always been a coward and thought I wasn't much. But Lady Katarina said that I was special. She said I was amazing. That made me oh so happy. That's why I wanted to become a person who was worthy to stand beside her as a friend.
だからどんな時もカタリナ様を守れる存在でいたかったですのに。
I wanted to be someone who could protect Lady Katarina no matter what. I've worked hard to become a lady who has no issue standing beside her. To be quite honest, I almost gave up many times. But because Lady Katarina was by my side, because she said she liked me and I was special to her, I was able to stay strong. The merry hunt here today is all thanks to Lady Katarina. I want to continue to be by her side, almost to the point that I want to steal her away from her fiancé. And yet, here I am, unable to be by her side. It makes me so angry. I can't do anything but grip my hands together.
カタリナ様。
Lady Katarina. Just like her other friends who love her so dearly, all I can do is pray for Lady Katarina's safety.
Okay. Back to Katarina.
Silva and a few pirates surround us as we walk down the hall. The vinculum is mysteriously quiet. The other nobles must have been locked away.
どうやら完全に制圧されたみたいだな。
It appears they've completely seized the ship.
ですね。みんな無事だといいんですけれど。
Looks like it. I hope everyone is safe.
俺たちと同じように軟禁されているだ
It's
け
a
だ。
bad take on that line, but it's fine.
まあ今のところは無事なはずだが。
If they are just trapped like we are, I would say they are safe for now.
If the pirate's goal really is to sell us, this would be really bad. They want a ransom, then we could go home alive. But they would need to pay the money. Oh no, that means our family. It would be for both Keith and myself. I can see Father trying to figure something out, but I don't know if Mother would. What if Mother says something like, let's pay for Keith and give up our hopeless daughter? I won't be able to see Aunt Tom, the gardener, or the head maid anymore. I don't want that.
また何か妙なこと考えてるな、カタリナは。
Tala! Chat, Choco Chips, your summons worked. She is here. All of your cookies have summoned her, the great Tala. She arrives to be fed more cookies. The delayed Tala summon. Katarina, I bet you anything you're thinking something odd.
As I'm groaning to myself, I feel Alan's hand grab my head. He shakes and throws my head as he lets go.
何するんですか、アラン様。
What are you doing, Prince Alan? Oh, Mary and Maria did my hair. It's gonna get messed up. Confused, I look up and Alan looks a little troubled.
お前の妙な考えを止めただけだ。どうせ身代金を払ってもらえないかもとか考えてたんだろ。
I'm stopping you from going down some weird thought process. I bet you're stressing about how you can't afford your ransom.
どうしてわかったんですか?
Ooh, Tala, what'd you have for dinner? Ooh, wait, share. What foods did you get? Make me hungry. What foods did you get? Chat, I hate to say this. As I said that, dude, I'm now all of a sudden craving French toast again. Fuck. No one mentioned it. It just popped in my brain. Stream's been good, Tala. I yapped for like almost an hour about my OCs before the game even started. I didn't mean to. Yeah, definitely scuff. Definitely scuff stream today. French toast is pretty lovely. I know. Ugh. I want pancakes, French toast, and waffles. I want the whole shebang. I want all the foods. I want sausages. Ugh. And country fried potatoes with garlic and onion powder. Oh, were they crunchy? Ah. Chicken karaage rice bowl. Takoyaki and edamame. Oh. Oh, now I want that. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my goodness, Tala's my favorite. Tala, you're killing me. I tried, wait, is takoyaki is the octopus one, right? Or bleh. Is my brain not braining? I tried that a while ago. I really like those. I think it's takoyaki. The like fried balls with the like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, the fried balls of octopus. Yeah. I recently tried those when I went out to dinner with like my brother a couple weeks ago. Fuck, it was so good. I never had them before. I also found out I like sushi now. So I'm very excited and happy about that. I do some frowned upon things in a KFC parking lot at 3 a.m. on Monday morning for takoyaki. Also, okay, but KFC though, oh my god, spicy chicken sandwich sounds fucking amazing right now. Also, hey chat, can you tell as always I'm hungry? Dude, that sounds so good. Thank you, Tala. You did exactly what I asked you to do. You killed me. I'm hungry. What roles you had? I enjoyed, never had, wait. I feel like that's supposed to say something else. I never had KFC. I actually really love KFC. It does give me like heart palpitations though, because I think the MSG and because I have so many problems. So, Scratch out enjoyed. I never had KFC. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I kind of figured. This is why I eat before I stream. Hey, Nerd Herd, guess what? I ate before this stream. I'm still hungry. Did not help. Just Japanese in general. Oh, sushi is my favorite thing ever. Just Japanese in general. So I learned I like sushi with sauce. I don't know if that's a thing where it's like, is that sacrilegious? Like to like sushi, but like you like it with sauce specifically? Because I specifically like it when I dip it in sauce and such. I'm trying to think of the sushis I had. I definitely think tuna was one. There was a sweet one. There was like a sweet fish. I have pictures of it. I could post did I ever post the pictures in Tasty Chat? I have pictures. I could post the pictures. You guys might be able to figure it out. I genuinely don't remember which ones I had. I do know I liked them all though. I liked them all very much. They were all very good. I don't think that's sacrilege. Bro, let me find out. I can identify them. Hold on. Okay, the model's gonna freeze for a second. Hold on. Let me post the pictures in chat. I'll post the pictures, not in chat, but in the Discord, in Tasty Chat. Hold on. I can't remember if I posted them before. I might have to fix my my camera again after this, because the phone thing is very finicky in how that works. Tasty Chat, Tasty Chat. Where's my Tasty? Tasty foods. Tasty food. Okay. I need to do this. Do this. Do that. Do that. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find the. Oh, wait. Do. Oh, I also had soju that day. I kind of fucked up. I bought soju. And I was good. I was fine, but I didn't realize how much soju came with it. That has two of the sushis, but I think are those the same sushis? Sushis? Why is it? This one's like upside down. I can fix that. Okay, hold on. I think these are it. I'm gonna fix some of the pictures though, because some of them are like sideways. Edit. I definitely am gonna have to probably redo something. Oops. Oh. I'm pressing all the wrong things in all the right places. Okay, hold on. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're gonna crop that out of the picture because I don't know what the fuck that is. Also, chat, I eat with chopsticks because, of course. I eat my food with chopsticks because why would I not? I'm gonna do this because again, I'm trying to... Can I... Okay, apply... Is there a way I can... Hold on. This is gonna take a hot second. Hold on. Because I'm trying to do something with these specifically. Because they do have... I don't want the name of the place to be on them. Specifically. Where is this? I don't care if it's no longer marked. It's fine. It's... There, okay. I think that takes out, okay. Well, that doesn't have to come off, I don't think. Okay, that's fine. That's gone. That one's fine. Sorry, we're taking a slight detour on this. My bad. Okay, and then I need to... Yes, turn off live, I don't care. Do. I hope you guys are having a good day so far, by the way. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This seems fine. And then, done with that one. Check out that. Sideways. Da. Do. Koa cats identify on sushi. So you like sweeter sushi, I take it? I liked the sweeter one, I think. I think that was the one I liked the best, in my opinion. Oops. I didn't do this right, actually. Crop. Okay. Now I can mark this up. Oops. Because I want to take the names out. Just in case. Do. Okay. Oh, slightly there. One of the sushis is gonna have some blue on it. Sorry, I had to take out the name. Okay, so that's one's done. Not that. Is it the same sushi? Yeah, it's the same sushi. Okay, so that picture should be fine. Okay, so those pictures should be fine. Okay, we're good. Let me know. Now I can post these without being worried. Backtrack. Where are they? I think I just went too far. I did. Okay. Now, I want to do 1, 2, 3. I think that's only 3 that really matter. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they are officially in the tasty chat. There you go. I don't think that's all of them, too. I think I am missing some, because I totally forgot at points to, like, take pictures. Because I was showing Ken, because I know Ken and me have talked about, Ken's talked about wanting to take me to get sushi again to see if I like it. And I was sending him pictures. Because I was like, look, I tried sushi and I liked it. And it was good. And the sauce was good. I think I really liked the ones I had. I think I liked that like kind of whitish pink one. I can't remember. All right, hold on. Now let me fix the VTube model, and then we can get back to it. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let me do this. Do 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 do. Love when this is being a pain in the ass. It's so fucking great. Bow. Okay, there we go. I gotta remember, I always gotta do the phone first, and then I gotta do this, then it fixes itself. All right, we're good. Okay. Looks like salmon, tuna, and halibut. They were all very good. I tried a couple different ones. There was one that was, oh my god. There was one that was like really, that was like kind of spicy tuna or something like that. I can't remember. It like, it was like circle, like, and then in the middle, like it was super good. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think that was my favorite one, was that one. That one was like savory and good, and just, it was like covered in like spice or some kind of like stuff. Yeah, that one I think was my favorite. That one was my favorite. But the rest of the sushi was really good. I really loved everything I tried. It was great. I was so happy I got to try a bunch of like new foods. I got to try a bunch of new foods, and I didn't have to worry about the price, thankfully, because it was like a buffet thing. And my parents paid for everything because it was my brother's birthday. So I just got to try like a bunch of different foods, and I was so thrilled and happy. Okay, let me get back into this. What? How did you know?
長い付き合いだからな。
I've known you for a long time.
Well, that may be true, but Alan is still as blunt as ever. I can't believe he could read my thoughts. Keith is usually the one who calls me out at times like these, but for Alan to do so? Am I that obvious?
とにかく、そんな余計なこと、お前は考えなくて平気だ。今は自分の身を守ることに集中してくれ。何があるかわからないからな。
Just don't put your mind in a weird place, okay? Focus on protecting yourself. Who knows what's going to happen?
Alan looks toward the pirates as he mutters that to me. Alan's right. If we anger the pirates, we may end up like Ryle.
I kind of want to say thank you.
私にお任せ
I'm
くだ
going
さ
to
い。
save because I don't know. And we're kind of save scum in this.
心配してくれて
Yeah.
ありがとうございます、アラン様。
Thank you for worrying about me, Prince Alan. I thank him, but Alan just sighs and turns away. Because we've known each other for so long, I can tell that he's hiding the fact that he's blushing right now. Alan never wants to show his true feelings. If I were to describe his personality in a term from my past life, he's definitely a tsundere. I wonder what kind of cooperation Silva wants from us. He said it was related to Liliana.
ここだ。
Here we are.
Just as I'm thinking to myself, Silva and the others suddenly stop in front of a room.
水か。
Do I hear water?
Huh? What could it be?
ま、中に入ってみてくれ。
Well, go in and find out. Is it bad that I feel similar to sushi as you do when a ton of people tell you to watch a show or movie Pancake? So many people have told me to try sushi, and I feel like I want to try it less as a result. I don't think that's bad, because to be fair, my first trying of sushi was kind of forced, and my first trying of sushi was fucking eel, and that was the worst first thing for me to try in terms of sushi. Because I'd never had it before. But I did it because my brother was like, I won't play Just Dance with you unless you try this sushi. And I was super... I did it because I just wanted to play a game with him. But 100% I get that. I don't think it's bad. I understand it from like my own perspective with movies and shows. So I don't think it's a bad thing. I definitely think if you ever want to try it, definitely try it when you want to try it and on your time. Don't do it because other people like keep telling you to, because that's clearly like making you not want to try it anyway. I don't know. If you ever have that thought where you're like, oh, I want to try this, go for it. I mean, I'm in the stage nowadays where I want to try every single item of food I can at least once. I don't know about fugu. Maybe not fugu. That's too scary to me. I don't want to play Russian roulette. I trust chefs, but I don't want to play Russian roulette with my life. I trust them, but that's just the thought of what could go wrong scares me too much. I've had a girl get really excited about this one new boy band, and years down the line, I think that's what saved me from free falling into the BTS and general K-pop fandom. That's so valid. That's how I haven't fallen into a lot of fandoms for a lot of shows and stuff that's really popular, because people keep bugging me to watch it, and I'm just like, I don't want to watch it now. I really don't. Like, if maybe if I felt like it in my off time, like, yeah, maybe. Like, say it once and then then drop it. You can tell me how cool it is, but if you keep bugging me to watch it, I'm not gonna watch it. I totally get that, nerd herd. Eat what you want to eat. Watch and do what you want to do. That's my thing. Is this a neurodivergent thing? I have no idea. I could not tell you. Maybe? I don't know.
We enter the room and see Liliana standing in the center of it.
それ以上近づいたら許しませんわ。早くライル様の元へ私を連れて行って。
Oh, is he wanting us to like make her do what he wants? Did she know water magic before, or am I crazy? No, she did know water magic. I don't remember what voice I gave her. Oh yeah, the voyeur, I remember her. Yeah, I don't remember the voice I gave her though.
Come any closer and you'll regret it. Take me to Marquis Ryle now!
I might have just given her my normal voice. I can't remember.
どうするんだこれ。
What are we gonna do about this?
俺たちじゃ手をつけらんねえよ。
She's out of control.
Liliana is at the center of the room, using her water magic to prevent the pirates from approaching her. The pirates stand around, not knowing what to do.
さっきからこんなんで俺たちもさすがに並行してるってわけだ。
She's been like this all day. We're running out of options.
しかしまさかこの跳ねっ返りがリリアナ・ベルダーだったとは。乗客リストには名前がなかったから油断
Yep,
してた。
there's Werder. Who would have thought that we'd find Liliana Werder here? Her name wasn't on the guest list, so this is unexpected.
Oh, that's right. She mentioned she had snuck in. Hey, wait a second.
ベルダー
What the?
ああ、あそこはソルシエでも魔法の名門一族だろう。それにその一族のリリアナ・ベルダーといえば、ある意味有名人だ。
Yep, one of the most prestigious magic families, even among the sorcerer nobles. And Liliana Werder is famous in her own way.
把握してたら別のやりようも考えたんだが。
Had I known, I would have thought of other ways.
いやいや、問題はそこじゃなくて。ベルダーって言いました？
Hey, that isn't the problem here. Did you just say murder?
あおう、言ったが。
Huh? I did.
Murder. Oh, isn't Ryle Marquis' murder? So wait, Liliana wasn't stalking Ryle.
そうか。彼女がリリアナ・ベルダー。ベルダー公爵の小中の玉である公爵夫人だったのか。
I see. She's Liliana Werder. To Marquis Werder, she is the apple of his eye.
え、つまりライル様の奥様ってこと？
What? So, she's Marquis Ryle's wife?
おそらくな。俺も会ったことはないと思うが。
I think so. I don't think I've ever met her before.
If Alan, who's a prince, has never met her before, she really must be the apple of his eye.
しかし、
Okay, Katarina, that's not a great
それ
deduction.
で貴族だっていうのに顔に覚えがなかったのか。
No wonder I don't recognize her face despite her being a noble.
既婚者なのにベルダー公爵がパートナーを社交場に連れてきたことは結婚後数回くらいで、ここ10年近くは一度もないと聞いているからな。
Even married, I've heard that Marquis Werder had only brought his partner to social gatherings a few times in the past decade.
10年？
Decade? Wait, what? I thought we were about the same age, or she was slightly older. If they've been married for a decade, I feel like she may be way older than me.
とにかく魔法でこう荒ぶられちまったら、常人の俺たちには手の出しようがないんで、お前らを連れてきたってわけだ。
Wouldn't that be a good thing? Because then, you know, we can escape. She's gone mad with magic. Us normal people are no match against her. That's why I've brought you two.
どういうこと？
What? What do you mean by that? I have no magic to fight against her. I wonder what Silva wants us to do. Does he want me to call out to her to stop attacking? Maybe it's like in the dramas in my past life where the cops say, "Freeze! Do not resist!" No, but Liana is demanding to see Marquis Ryle. I don't think there's anything I can do.
目には目を、歯には歯をって言うだろう。魔法を制するには魔法ってわけだ。
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, right? If you want to beat magic, you need to bring magic. Oh, so he wants us to like have a magic
お
duel?
あつらい向きに水属性を持つ王子様がいるんだ。使わない手はないだろう。
Why am I here? Oh, am I here as a hostage to make him do that? I have before me a prince who can use water magic. Why not use it?
おとなしく言うことを聞く義理なんてないな。
I have no obligation to do as you say.
だからこいつも連れてきたんだろう。王子様に魔法を使ってもらうために。な。
Why do you think I brought her with us? In order to get the prince to use his magic.
Huh? Silva suddenly grabs me from behind. He holds me in a chokehold, and I'm unable to move. I can feel something cold and hard against the side of my head.
Oh shit.
カタリナ
Well, this went from bad to worse. Katerina! You bastard.
Is this a gun? I know I was just imagining a cop drama, but now it really feels like I'm in one. Scene has moved on to a "do you care about what happens to her life" situation.
国民は大事なんだろ。それに俺は結構勘がいいんだ。
Civilians are important, right? And besides, I'm pretty sure.
アラン王子、お前にとってこいつは大事な女だろ。
Prince Alan. She's an important woman to you, isn't she?
He? Huh?
What?
言っとくがこっちは本気だ。弾だってちゃんと入ってる。
I'm serious. There's a bullet in here.
ただの脅しで済むかどう
It's
か
up to you.
王子様次第だ。
Whether this is going to end as a threat or not, Your Majesty.
Isn't this pretty bad? Silva, who could be a secret character from the fan disc, is holding a gun to my head. Could this be one of the two men from the fan disc? I don't want it to end here. I can feel myself going pale.
カタリナを離せ。
Let go of Katarina.
おう、お前が俺の言う通りにしてくれたら話してやるよ。
I don't understand why he wants to do this in a way of like magic duel her. Bro, you could have brought us in and we could have just talked to her and she probably would have stopped, maybe. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. There's a gun to Katarina's head in game. Sure, I'll let her go if you do as I say.
頭のいい王子様ならちゃんとわかってるんだろ。
You're such a smart prince. You know what to do, right?
大切な女を守るためにお前ができることは何だ。
What is it that you could do to protect the woman who's so dear to you? Poor Alan. Silva's proving surprisingly resilient against Katarina's charms. Yeah, for now.
Alan grits his teeth and clenches his fist, and then...
アラン様いけません。私が言う通りにすればよいのでしょう。アラン様とカタリナ様は解放しなさい。
You mustn't, Prince Alan. I'm the one that must comply. Release Prince Alan and Lady Katarina. Liliana stops her magic, and the water that is surrounding her begins to disappear.
今だ。こいつを捕まえろ。
Now's our chance. Capture her.
もう使えないよう縛り上げろ。
Tie her up so she can't use her magic anymore.
No, Liliana! At this rate, Liliana may share the same fate as Ryle. We've come to save them, but because I'm captured, both Alan and Liliana can't resist. I've got to do something. This is the only thing I can do. I brace myself. Then I take hold of Silva's arm and bite down hard.
What the fuck?
船長。
The moment I bite him, Silva's grip loosens. I duck down and slip out of his hold. Then I run toward Liliana while everyone is focusing on Silva.
リリアナ様、逃げましょう。
Earth bump. Oh, biting works too. I don't think there's any dirt here for us to use that.
Lady Liliana, let's run.
はい。
Okay.
カタリナ、お前。
It's Katarina, you. Okay, Alan's with us. I was about to say, are we just fucking leaving Alan? Are we just leaving him? Okay.
I grab Liliana's hand and jump out of the room. Helen follows closely behind.
おい、あいつら逃げたぞ。
They ran for
お
it.
え、おえ。
After them. Run.
We run into the hallway, and Liliana and Alan quickly shut the door.
アラン様、下がっていてください。
Prince Alan, please stand back.
Water, bitch.
Liliana uses her magic. A giant wall of water covers the door to keep it shut.
おい、扉が開かないぞ。
What the? It won't open.
は？そんなバカなことがあるか。
What? There's no way.
これでしばらくは持ちます。今のうちに逃げましょう。
This will last for a little while. Let's make a run for it.
わかったわ。
Got it.
Alan, are you okay? Uh-oh. Alan, are you okay?
We continue running to avoid the pirates. and then take refuge in an unoccupied room. We locked the doors to make sure it wouldn't open from the outside. As soon as we catch our breath, Alan suddenly grabs my shoulders tightly.
お前、なんであんなことをしたんだ
You idiot. Why did you do such a thing?
あんなこと
Huh? What do you mean?
噛みついたことだ。相手は銃を持っていたんだぞ。下手に抵抗して撃たれたらどうするつもりだったんだ
You bit him. He had a gun. What would you have done when you resisted, the guy shot you?
いやすみません。そのとっさに
Whoops! Oops. Oh, right. Oops, sorry. It was so instinctive.
とっさにやっていいことと悪いことがあるだろう。お前はどうしていつもそう
Things you're allowed and not allowed to do instinctively. Why are you always so...
Almost got shot. Oopsie. Anybody know that meme of the anime girl where it's like the bleh, like where she does the tongue stick out after she like fucking fired the missile? It's like that iconic thing. Bleh, or whatever, and she puts like both of her hands on top of her head, like super fucking cutely. I think it's like she fired a missile. She like pressed some button, and the guy's like, "What the fuck did you do?" And oh, she goes, "It's eto bleh," or like something like that, or it's something like that. I can't remember. It's like it's super iconic. That's what I'm thinking of for fucking Katarina. Alan looks as if he's about to cry, and then oh. Oh! Ah, good! Good! Good. Very good. I love it. I'm gonna say
記録を取りましょうか。
Cause oh my god. Also. Okay. Moving on. He hugs me ever so tightly. I can feel him trembling as he holds me.
お前は
What?
どうしていつもそう突っ走るん
What
だ
a? What a time. Thank you for the reminder. Chocolate chips, that's also your reminder to drink water too. Make sure you also hydrate. The pop-up is new? Yeah, I added a sound effect and a pop-up. I'm going to be doing that with the stretch as well. So that way you got whiskey. Hey, yo, Koa, pass me some. Hey, yo, pass me some. Ah! Wait, Koa, have you ever tried the peanut butter one? The peanut butter, I think it's whiskey. The peanut butter whiskey. That shit slaps. That shit tastes real good. I like that a lot. And you can put it in hot chocolate, and then you got peanut butter, hot chocolate, whiskey, and it's just, oh, it's good. Very good. No, I want to get my hands on a screwball. Oh my god. Yeah. Try the peanut butter one. I like the peanut butter one. Plus you can add it to like hot chocolate and other stuff. Why do you always charge without thinking? Well,
本当に生きた心地がしなかったんだぞ
Gosh, seriously, I thought my heart stopped for a second.
he doesn't let go, but continues to scold me while embracing me. It makes me realize how much I worried him. He's right. After reflecting on my actions, it was impulsive and reckless. His anger is valid.
すみませんアラン様
I'm sorry, Prince Alan. I apologize immediately, and Alan shakes his head and hugs me even tighter.
無事でよかった
just so glad you're okay.
Alan tightens his grip on my back, making sure that I'm still here. It's rare for me to be so close to Alan like this. At first, I feel bad, but as time progresses, I start to get antsy. His shoulder is pressed against my cheek. I feel the cool cloth, and it makes me realize that Alan was right there. Oh gosh, what is this? I usually don't get touchy with Alan. I mean, we've danced together before. But it's so rare to have Alan hug me so tight to the point that I can hear his heartbeat. Oh, huh? I suddenly get self-conscious and shy. I don't know what to do with my hands, so they are hanging in the air awkwardly. As I start to look around me, my eyes meet with Liliana. I can see her eyes twinkling.
アラン様、そろそろもう
Oh, Alan, tell her how you feel. Mary will just try to get in on that. Hug him, you fool.
Prince Alan, I think it's time to...
Oh, right. Sorry.
いや、リリアナ、いや、ベルダー公爵夫人。これはその、違うというか。
No, Liliana. I mean, Lady Werder. This isn't what it looks like.
私のことは空気だとでも思ってくださいまし。若い殿方の独占力なんて
I love her so much. Fucking Liliana Werder is just the audience. She's just us, the player.
Think of me as just the heir. It's amazing to see a young man's possessiveness. Wonderful.
違う、そういうんじゃない。だいたいこいつは。
No, it's not like that. Besides, she's...
Liliana's words make Alan's face turn bright red. That in turn makes me feel awkward.
I'm gonna be quiet. We're save scumming. This is the save scum run. I'm about to... How are we doing, by the way? We're getting there. Okay, here's the problem. I'm assuming we have to have that at full by the end of this to get his actual the good end thing. I don't know if we've done everything correctly to do that, though. Unfortunately. Be quiet. Yeah, let's do it. There it is. Yeah, I like you. You like me.
What do I do? I can't come up with any words. She clearly has the wrong idea. I wish I could say something, but the more I panic, the harder it is to speak. While I'm panicking, I can hear Alan let out a grunt.
あらあらまあまあ若いって素敵だわ
My, isn't it nice to be so young?
それでは私は目を覆ってますので続きをどうぞ
This is an ASMR listener. Y'all, this is an actual voyeur.
I'll be covering my eyes, so please continue. Liliana covers both her eyes, but I can totally see both her eyes wide open from between her fingers. Come to think of it, when we met Liliana for the first time, she saw us in a weird situation.
You mean a hot situation? I mean a very, not weird. No, it was a very nice situation, Katarina. Come on now.
Just remembering it causes my cheeks to burn even more. Wait, back then, I just felt like his face was too close. But come to think of it, he had me pinned down on that couch! Huh? Just now I realized that the imagery was exactly how an event scene would look like in an Otome game. They can't look at Alan in the face. Alan is also at a loss for words and stands there frozen. We both look down, unable to look at one another. Then I hear someone coughing.
という冗談はこれくらいにして、さすがにこのままではいけませんわね。
Anyway, we'll end the joking there. We clearly can't stay like this.
確かに、そうだな。
You have a point there.
それで、お二人はこれまでどちらにいらしたんですの？
So, where were you two up until now?
ああ、それが、客室に軟禁されていたんだ。ジオルド、アニア、友人たちと一緒にな。
How far are we now that I did
君
that?
の気になる人か。
Oh, well, we were locked up in a room. I was with my brother Giordo and a few of our
で、
friends.
これからどうしようかと、他の奴らと相談していたら、シルバが、俺とカタリナだけを呼びに来たんだ。
We were discussing our next move
協
with
力する
everyone.
なら、
That's when
無
Silva
人に合
called
わ
for
せてやる
Katarina
っ
and
て言
me.
ってな。
He told us to cooperate with him.
では、私がお二人を巻き込んでしまったのですね。申し訳ございません。アラン様、カタリナ様。
My... So I was the one who involved you two. I apologize, Prince Alan. Lady Katarina.
いえ、それより、リリアナ様は、ライル様とご一緒ではないんですね。
Please, don't worry. More than that, you're not with Marquis Werder, Lady Liliana.
ええ。ライル様は、あの後、別室へ連れて行かれてしまって。
Yes, Marquis Ryle. He was taken to another room. Liliana's shoulder starts to quiver. There are tears in her eyes.
いくら聞いても、ライル様とは会わせられないと言われてしまって。
No matter how much I asked, they refused to let me see him. So I couldn't help but...
それで、魔法を使って抵抗していたのか。
So that's why you used your magic to resist.
ライル様、どうかご無事でいてください。
Right. Marquis Ryle, please stay safe. Please stay safe. Liliana grips her hands tight and starts to pray. I can tell how much she feels for Ryle, especially because she saw what condition he was in earlier. If your beloved is injured, how could you stay calm? That's why she used her water magic to try to make the pirates reunite her with him. Wait, Liliana never denied being called Lady Werder by Alan. But I still haven't checked, have I?
リリアナ様、一応確認したいのですが、ベルダー公爵夫人ってことは、つまり旦那様がライル様なんですよね。
Lady Liliana, I'd like to make sure, but if you're Lady Werder, does that mean your husband is Marquis Werder?
事実としてはそうなっております。私がライル様の妻、
Welcome back from
リ
ads,
リアナ・
chocolate
ベルダー
chips.
ですわ。
Yes, technically that is the case. I am Marquis Ryle's wife, Liana Werder.
じゃあやっぱりリリアナ様が追ってきた思い人ってライル様のことなんですか？
Then, the person you followed here is Marquis Werder?
はい。私はライル様を追ってこの船へ忍び込んできましたの。
Yes, I have come after Lord Ryle and snuck onto this ship.
なんでわざわざ。普通に公爵に頼めばよかったんじゃないか。
But why would you go through all that? Couldn't you have just asked the Marquis?
それができるのであれば、とっくにそうしておりましたわ。
If that was possible, I would have done so already.
できない事情があったのか。
So circumstances prevented you from it.
アラン様、リリアナ様はライル様の小中の玉として大切に隠されているっていう噂なんですよ。
Prince Alan, Lady Liliana is the apple of his eye. Marquise Ryle has been hiding her like a precious jewel.
他の男の人に言い寄られないか心配で連れてこられなかったんじゃないですか？
He must have been worried other men would approach her. That's why he never brought her. Right? I tell Alan what I heard from Mary, and Liliana's expression darkens.
小中の玉、社交界ではそのような噂になっておりますのね。
Apple of his eye. Is that the public perception of me?
でも実際はそんなに素敵な話ではないのです。
Oh.
私は小中の玉でも何でもないライル様にとってはただの厄介者ですわ。
In actuality, it's not that romantic of a story. I'm not the apple of his eye, but merely just a troublemaker to him.
厄介者？どういうことなの？
A troublemaker? What do you mean?
Both Alan and I cock our heads in confusion as Liliana gives a painful smile.
私とライル様は
Political maneuver.
政略結婚
Ah, that sucks.
You see, our marriage was a political maneuver. What?
Oh.
I don't know how to respond to that. Liliana just sadly smiles.
それでも私は昔からライル様が好きでしたから
Oh.
結婚できると聞いて嬉しかった
That's
の
so
です。
sad. No, it was one-sided.
ライル様は違います。
But I've always been in love with Lord Vile. That's why I was so excited to marry him. But that was not the case for him.
当主になるためには私と結婚しなければ一族が納得しない。そんな事情から仕方なく私と結婚されたのです。
In order to become head of the family, they wouldn't settle for anyone but me marrying him. Hence the arranged marriage. Wouldn't settle? I don't understand what she's saying, so I look over at Alan, and he too seems confused and shakes his head.
それでも私は良かったですわ。結婚すればきっと歩み寄れると信じておりました。
I still didn't mind it. I had faith that once we married, we would be able to bond.
でもライル様は私を社交界に決して連れて行ってはくれませんでした。
However, Lord Ryle refused to take me to any social gatherings.
もしかしたらライル様には結婚前から思いを交わす人がいて、その人と仰せを重ねるためなのかもしれません。
Maybe Lord Ryle already had feelings towards someone, and perhaps he's been meeting her in secret.
いや、でもそんなロマンス小説みたいなこと
It's okay, she'll get used to it. She can be a foster for broken men. Kawa! No! She deserves like an actual guy who loves her as much as she loves him.
What? No, it wouldn't be like the romance novels, right?
貴族社会にはよくあることですわ。家同士の都合で結婚させられて、お互いの思いが通じ合わないことは。
It does happen quite often among nobles to have an arranged marriage despite the individuals not having feelings for one another. Well, I guess you do hear that a lot, but
Also, hey, that she just spoke about, Alan quickly picked that up because that's very similar to what Alan is right now, I think, with Katarina. We're engaged to Giordo, but we don't really have feelings for him.
I heard that there aren't much of those marriages anymore. But I guess it was true that it still exists among nobles.
政略結婚であっても、ライル様のそばにいられることは私にとっては幸せでした。でもも
Look,
し
not all of us can find love, but can lead others to it. We grant those the very thing we can't acquire. It's noble work.
Despite it being a political marriage, I didn't mind. I was happy to be by Lord Ryle's side. However, he has been concealing his feelings.
ライル様の幸せの犠牲の上に成り立った結婚だとしたら、そう思うと私は 何も言えなくて。
So, if my marriage is the reason for Lord Ryle's unhappiness, I can't accept that.
ライル様のお気持ちを知りたいと思いながら確かめて傷つくのが怖くて、私ずっと気づかないふりをしてきました。
I'm afraid of the truth, even though I want to know how he feels about me. I pretended to never notice.
その報いを受ける時がやってきたのですわ。
Oh!
リエンを切り出されましたの。
And I guess it's time to pay the price. He has finally approached me with a divorce.
リエン
A divorce?
でも私もいけないのですわ。ライル様に自分の気持ちをきちんと話さないできたのですもの。
But this is also my fault. I've suppressed my feelings for Lord Ryle all this time.
自業自得なところもありますし、いつかこんな日も来るのかもしれないと本当は覚悟していましたの。
I guess I had it coming. I did brace myself that such a day would come.
ですから離縁したいとあの方がおっしゃるのならそれはいいのです。受け入れようと思いました。でもどうしても納得できないことがあって。
If a divorce is what he wants, so be it. I'm going to accept it. But there was one thing I can't get over.
何があったんですか？
And what was that?
離縁の理由を教えてくれなかったのです。
He never told me the reason why he wants a divorce. Liliana grips her skirt.
他に好きな人がいるのだと一言言ってくだされば、ライル様の幸せのために私だって仕方がないと身を引けますわ。
If he had told me he was in love with someone else, I would have backed down for his happiness.
いいえ、それどころか嘘でもよかったのです。何か嘘でも離縁の理由を突きつけてくだされば、
I was
私
even
は
fine
諦
with
め
a
られました
lie.
わ。
Should he have lied to me and asked for a divorce? I would have accepted.
私のことが邪魔なのだろうと、そう思えれば。
I considered myself to be in his way.
私も納得できました。
Although sad, I was able to accept it.
ですが、離縁を切り出す際にも何かに苦しむようなお顔をされていて、これでは心から納得して離縁できませんわ。
However, he looked as if he was suffering when he brought up the divorce. How could I not comply after seeing him like that?
だから今までうやむやにしてきてしまった分、最後くらいきちんとお互い正直にお話ししたいと私は思っていたのです。
So, because I let it be all this time, I wanted to be honest with my feelings. Just this once.
その気持ちはわからないでもないが、だからって
This poor
ど
girl.
う
I
して一人でこの
know.
船に忍び込むなんて
This poor
無茶
woman.
をしたんだ。
I understand where you're coming from, but why be so reckless as to sneak onto the ship?
それはライル様が離縁に必要な書類だけ渡されて、ヴィンクルム号のお披露目の準備だなんだと家に帰ってきてくださらなくなってしまって。
Well, that was because Lord Ryle just handed me the separation papers and then set out to sea on the Vinculum.
きっと私からの追及を避けて、そのままライル様はヴィンクルム号に乗っていってしまう。
I assumed he went on the Vinculum to avoid talking
こう
with
して
me.
忍び込んだのです。
So, I decided to sneak on.
なるほど。そんな経緯があったんですね。
I see. I didn't know. She mentioned that she came after her loved one, so I assumed it was either a one-sided love or someone she was stalking. Who would have thought she'd bring up divorce and a political marriage? This is bigger than I anticipated, so I'm at a loss for words. What can I say? But to see her like this, Liliana must really love Ryle. Then seeing him the way he was must worry her even more. It makes sense. If I knew what Keith or Maria or any one of my friends were hurt, I'd find a way to go help them.
リリアナ様の気持ちは分かったわ。じゃあ、一緒にライル様を探しましょう。
Liliana, I now understand where you're coming from. Let's go look for Lord Ryle together.
カタリナ様。
Lady Katarina.
まあ 確かに俺としても公爵を助けに行きたいところだが。
Dude, what an ass. Here's our divorce papers. Anyway, I'm gonna hop on this ship. Legitimately. Well, I'd also like to go save the Marquise with you, but...
けどあいつらがこの船にのさばっている以上、隠れることはできても逃げ場はないぞ。
As long as those guys are looking on the ship, we can hide, but there's no escaping them.
Ah.
That was a great recording. Fucking God. That was great.
He's right. Rather, we could even be caught just being here. And besides, I have no idea where Ryle is.
リリアナ様はライル様がどこにいるかはわからないんですよね。
Lady Liliana, would you happen to know where Marquise Ryle is being detained?
ええ、全く見当もつきませんわ。船内は広くて部屋もたくさんありますし。
I haven't the slightest idea. The ship is very big and has many rooms.
その中を一つ一つ探していくのはさすがに骨が折れる。というか途中で海賊たちに見つかって捕まるだろうな。
It would be very challenging to look inside each one. And I'm sure the pirates would catch us before that.
じゃあ一旦部屋に戻ってみんなにも協力をお願いするとか。
Then we could try going back to our original room and ask the others to help.
俺たちのいた部屋の前に見張りが立っていたのをお前も見てるだろう。
You saw
も
how
う
there's
一
a
度捕まっ
guard
て
there.
身動き取れな
That
くな
means
る
we'll
のがこっ
probably
ちだ。
just get caught.
ですよね。
Right. Then it's impossible to find Ryle.
どうしましょう。私この船の構造もよくわからないのですが。
What do we do? I don't really know much about this ship. Liliana's body quivers. Hallen puts his hand on his forehead briefly as he thinks. Then he sighs and looks up.
となると他にできそうなのは管理区域へ行って
Oh.
救援用の通信機から助けを呼ぶくらいだろうな。
Then that means we should go to the bridge and call for help with the transmitter.
救援用の通信機、そんなものがあるんですね。
An emergency transmitter? I didn't know such a thing existed.
ああ、船に乗る前に聞いた説明によると魔法省が新しく開発した魔法道具が搭載されているって話だった。
Yeah, we were told before we boarded that the Department of Magic developed this magic device.
まあだがそこにも海賊がいるだろうけどな。
Well,
下手したら
I'm sure a pirate is
人
stationed there
員そ
too.
のものが
I mean, it's quite
海賊に
possible
な
that
り
the
変わってい
pirates
る
took
かもしれない。
control over the area.
確かにその可能性は高いかもしれません。となるとそんな場所へ赴くのも危険ということになりますわね。
He has a point. It's highly possible. Then that means it would be dangerous to go there as well.
つまりこの船を探索するのは大変だし、助けを呼ぶのも難しいってことですか？
So, basically,
絶望的じゃ。
it's hard to look for the Marquis Werder on this ship, and trying to call for help is risky. This is looking hopeless.
いや、どこかで補給は必要になってくるはずだ。
Well, they need to get more supplies at some point.
海賊が補給に使う港っていうのも危険だろうが、うまく陸に降りてソルシエと連絡が取れれば助けは呼べる。
It's dangerous, but if they're going to resupply at the port, that'll be our opportunity to get a hold of Sorcerer.
じゃあどこかに船が止まるまで海賊から隠れられたらみんな助かるチャンスがあるってこと？
Oh, if we're able to hide from the pirates until the ship stops, we have a chance to save everyone?
俺の考えとしてはそうだが、懸念もある。この船は帆船で、さらに魔法によって風を生み出し、航行が可能だ。
That's my train of thought, but there are concerns. The ship uses wind magic to sail.
つまり、燃料の補給って線は消える。食料、医療品なんかも
Oh
しば
boy,
らく不自由ないくらいは積んでるだろうな。
that means we won't need fuel. I'm sure they have enough food and medicine to last a
航
while.
海日程は短かったとはいえ、いろいろ積んでたはずだし、パーティーもなくなった分、特に食料品なんかは
Even
消
if the
費も緩
voyage
や
is
かになっ
short,
て
the ship is
結
very
構
well
持つんじゃない
supplied.
かと思う。
Now that the parties have stopped, supplies aren't being used.
そんな。
でも予定にない航路を進んでいるんだ。どこかで補給に港に降りる可能性だって俺はあると思う。
But we've set on a new path that listed on the a new path not listed on the itinerary. It's possible that we may need to stop somewhere.
それに
And
いや
actually,
Alan is about to say something, but he shakes his head.
何か思いついたんですか？
Did you think of something?
まあそうだが、いやさすがに
kind of. But it's not an option.
わかりましたわ。水ですわね。
I know. Water, huh?
水？
Water?
よくわかったな。
How did you know?
私の魔力も水ですもの。アラン様のお考えはわかりますわ。
I use water magic. I understand what you're thinking.
つまりどういうことですか？
So, what is going on? I tilt my head slightly, clearly not able to keep up with
イン
them.
クルム号に搭載している増水装置を使えなくしてしまえばよいのです。
I could stop the water line on the vernacular.
増水装置？
Stop the water line?
バカ。水を作る装置って意味だよ。
You idiot. It's a device that makes water from the ship.
Oh, that device. Alan is quick to notice what I didn't understand.
増水装置を使えなくするってどういうことですか？
What happens when you stop the water line?
Baka!
船の上で水は
Yes.
貴重ですから、数日分の水だけ残してあとは捨ててしまえばよいのです。
Welcome back from ads, chocolate chips. Water on a ship is very precious, so we should leave only a few days worth of water, then throw the rest away.
増水装置で新しい水も作れないとなれば、雨でも降らない限りどこかで補給するしか道がなくなります。
Without the water line, they can't get water, and unless it rains, their supply is cut, and they would have no chance but to resupply.
ってそれ大丈夫なんですか？
Whoa. Wait, will that be okay?
水の魔力があれば空気中の水分を使って水を作り出すのも可能だからな。
Sorry, chat, I need to stretch. We have water magic. We can use the water in the air to create water.
だが王族は魔力をむやみに使ってはならないし、俺がそれを提案するわけにはいかないと思ったんだが。
The royal family aren't allowed to use magic, so I figured I shouldn't be the one to suggest this, but...
あら、水の魔力を持っている人間はここにもおりますわ。
Oh, well, you happen to have another person who excels in water magic standing before you.
というか、メアリも水の魔力よ。
Oh, and Mary also has water magic.
まあ、魔力の強さからして二人がいれば大丈夫か。なら一度その手で攻めるぞ。
Well, considering their magical strength, if we have both of them, we should be okay.
Got it?
Okay, so now we're trying to get Mary?
We decide on what to do, but
Alright, well, I gotta run so I can stick around the whole time. Have fun. No worries. You're all good. I know I said we were gonna finish Alan's route today. I actually don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight. We're almost at 3 hours. And I'm gonna be real, I might end, honestly, around the 3-hour mark. Because I'm getting... I don't know why, all of a sudden I got, like, hit with a wave of, like, tired, of, like, fatigue. That could 100% be because I'm hungry, I think. But I did eat before stream. I guess I just didn't eat enough. Or something substantial enough, I guess. So I don't know. I don't think we're going to be going too much longer. I know I said I might play FF14 after this. But I, like, genuinely got hit with, like, a wave of fatigue. Which kind of sucks because I did want to stream longer today. Oh my gosh. I don't know why. I'm like... That just hit me and made me kind of out of it. Ugh. Did you find him?
いや、いないな。たく、どこに隠れてるんだ、あいつらは。
Damn it. Where are they hiding?
すごく探されてますね。
They're looking for us.
ああ、今はここから動かない方が良さそうだな。
Yeah, it's probably best we don't move.
ええ、作戦を実行に移すのは夜にいたしましょう。
Thanks, Nerd Herd. I hope you have a great rest of your day and night. Thanks so much for dropping by, as always. Yes, we should wait and put our plan into action at night. For now, we try to be quiet and rest in this room. I sit next to Alan on the sofa and let out a sigh. But as I sigh, my stomach growls. Aw, I'm hungry.
なんだ、また腹が減ったのか。
Are you hungry again?
仕方ないじゃないですか。走り回っていましたし、お昼ご飯の時間はとっくに過ぎているんですから。
I can't help it. I was running around and it's way past lunchtime. I ate breakfast after waking up, but it isn't enough. I've already digested it.
まあ、確かにそうだな。と言っても、この部屋には特に食べるものもなさそうだし、部屋を出るわけにもいかないし
Well, you have a point there. But it's not like we can have anything to eat in this room. And we can't step out.
Alan looks around to see if there is anything. Liliana shoves her hand in her pocket and offers us a little box.
ではアラン様、カタリナ様、こちらを召し上がってください。
Well then, Prince Alan, Lady Katarina, please, eat this.
これは
This is...
まさかこの包み紙、ルレーブのチョコレートですか？
This wrapping paper. Is it the chocolate from Le Riva?
ええ、そ
Riva?
の通りですわ。
Yes, exactly.
なんでそんなものがポケットに。
Why did you have that in your pocket?
私は最初から招かれざる客でしたから、いろいろとドレスに仕込みをしてきたのですわ。ささやかではございますが、どうぞ。
I wasn't invited to this event, so I've come prepared. I know this isn't much, but please, take it.
仕込みって。
You've come prepared.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much! I open it immediately and pop it into my mouth. It tastes just as good as I thought it would.
おいしい。さあ、アラン様もどうぞ。
Prince Alan, take some for yourself.
あ、ああ。
Sure.
The three of us eat the chocolate to fill our stomachs.
いやー、私子供の頃、特にルレーブのチョコレートが好きだったんですよね。久しぶりに食べられて嬉しいです。
When I was a child, I loved chocolates from Le Riva. I'm happy to be able to eat it again.
口にあったようでよかったですわ。
I'm glad you like it.
確かに。懐かしいな。
It feels nostalgic. Huh.
Alan's eyes narrow happily as he takes a bite of the chocolate. Memory scenario. Seeing Alan eat the chocolate so happily reminds me of my childhood. Gosh, in the game, Alan is such a cocky prince, but in actuality, he isn't like that at all. He surprisingly can act like a child sometimes. If I said that out loud, I know Keith would totally say, "So do you, sister." As I'm staring at Alan while eating my chocolate, he suddenly looks at me. He lets out a sigh and points his finger at his cheek.
おい、カタリナ。ここに粉砂糖がついてるぞ。
Katarina, you have some powdered sugar here.
え？
Huh? I touch the area Alan points at and find some powdered sugar on my
あ
fingers.
ら、カタリナ様、よろしければこちらのハンカチをお使いください。
My Lady Katarina, please use my handkerchief. Liliana takes her handkerchief from her pocket and wipes my cheeks and fingers. As she's taking care of me, another handkerchief falls to my feet. It must have fallen out when she took the first one out. She has two handkerchiefs? She must be well prepared if she has two handkerchiefs. I take a closer look at the handkerchief on the floor. It looks very well cared for, although it does appear quite old.
ありがとうございます、リリアナ様。それより、もう一枚ハンカチが落ちたようですが。
Thank you, Lady Liliana. It seems like you've dropped that handkerchief. Huh? Liliana gasps and rushes over to pick up the handkerchief off the floor. She holds onto it dearly and then places it back into her pocket.
今のは？
What was that?
これはお借りしているハンカチなのです。
I am borrowing this handkerchief. Liliana gives a melancholy. I can't read today. She gave a sad smile. From her gaze alone, I can tell that it means a lot to her.
これで粉砂糖は全部取れたようですわね。私はチョコレートはもう十分ですから、よければ残りはお二人でお食べください。
It appears all of the powdered sugar has been taken off. I've had enough chocolate, so please, both of you, finish it for me. Liliana, still holding the handkerchief that she used to wipe my cheek, gets up looking a little sad. She goes to the corner of the room and stands in front of the window. Her profile exudes sorrow. If that handkerchief means so much to her, it must belong to Ryle, right? I'm wondering what it could mean for her. Then, suddenly, I get hit on the head by something next to me.
何ですか、アラン様。
Ow! Why did you do that, Prince Alan?
お前もいい年齢になったんだから、淑女らしく口の周りに食べ物をつけないよう気をつけろよ。
How old are you now? You really should be more aware of what's around your mouth when you eat.
いや、これはたまたまですよ。普段はちゃんと食べてますから。
Doesn't happen that often. I usually eat quite proper.
いや、いつも食べかすをつけているように見えるが、なんならメアリやソフィアにいつも今みたいに拭ってもらっているだろう。
Then why do I always see your face covered in crumbs? Mary and Sophia are always cleaning up your face.
それは。
Well, he may have a point, but I have no further comment. Alan sighs and he looks at me.
お前も成人したんだから、いつまでも子供っぽいままじゃダメだろ。
You're of age now. You can't act like a kid forever.
Alan isn't one to talk. He's immature for his age, too. Especially when it comes to romance. Alan is aloof when it comes to people's feelings. And I believe we're similar in that regard. So, it doesn't sit right with me that I'm the one treated like a child.
少なくともアラン様よりは大人だと思いますけれど。
I think I'm more mature than you, Prince Alan.
いや、お前な、俺は食べかすもつけないし、拾い食いもしない。ましてや、それを食べて腹も壊したりもしないぞ。
Are you serious? I don't get covered in food when I eat. I don't pick up food off the ground, nor do I ever get sick from overeating.
It's not like I'm always having stomach aches or anything. What kind of person does he think I am? That was a lot to say to a grown woman like me. I've been holding back on climbing trees, so I do feel like I've become more ladylike.
一応言っておくが、普通貴族は子供だとしても絶対木登りなんてしないからな。
For the record, no ordinary noble child would climb trees.
え？なんで考えていることが分かったんですか？
How did you know what I was thinking?
長年の勘だ。
I've known you for too long.
As we're going back and forth, Liliana turns to us and just giggles.
お二人は本当に仲が良くていらっしゃるのですね。
You two sure are close.
いや、別に子供の頃からの腐れ縁だから。
No, it's not like that. We've been childhood friends.
そういえば聞いたことがありますわ。幼い頃にカタリナ様がアラン様の音楽の才能を見出されたとか。
Oh, I've heard that it was Lady Katerina who had drawn out the musical talents of the young Prince Alan.
いやいや、私はそんな大層なことしてないですよ。アラン様が ご自分で努力なさっただけです。
What? Oh, no, no. I didn't do such a grand gesture. Prince Alan just worked very hard.
本当にカタリナ様は素敵なご令嬢ですね、アラン様。
Oh, Lady Katarina, you are such a wonderful lady. Right, Prince Alan?
なんで俺に
Why are you asking me?
どんなことがあっても私はお二人の味方ですから、負けないでくださいまし、アラン様。
No matter what happens, I will be sure to protect you two. Prince Alan, please don't lose. Huh? What does she mean? I have no idea what she's talking about. Liana just smiled softly at me.
カタリナ様、どうかかけがえないご縁を大切にしてくださいませ。
Lady Katarina, please cherish this precious relationship you two
お
have.
二人を見ていればよくわかりますわ。遠慮がない間柄なのだと、とても強い信頼関係があるのだと。
Seeing the two of you, I know. You two do not hold anything back. That is a very strong bond to have.
私も子供の頃からもっとライル様と交流していれば、この未来は変わっていたのでしょうか。
If only I had this much interaction with Lord Vile when we were children. When our fates have changed. Oh,
ライル様、どうかご無事で。
Lord Vile, please stay safe. Liliana prays with all her might. I can see how worried she is just by her expression. I just hope we can safely find Ryle. With such thoughts in my mind, we wait patiently through the night.
Oh? What time are we at here? 3 hours and 3 minutes. I'm debating if I want to call it here or if I want to keep going.
記録を取
Let
り
me
ましょう
save
か。
real fast first before I decide. I'm just getting hit with a wave of fatigue. Hold on. Let me stretch real quick. Chocolate chips. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go stretch and I'm gonna grab water or like a snack real fast. Let me see how I'm feeling and then, the Elgato wants to keep fucking up. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go grab water and a snack real quick. So we'll do a quick bio break, everybody, and we'll be right back. And then depending on how I feel, we'll go from there. We'll probably keep going, at least a little bit more, but I definitely want to go get food and water and see if that helps in any shape or capacity. I just want them to kiss. Same, Ferrari. I want them to kiss too. But you should get some rest for sure if you need. Yeah, I'm gonna go get food real quick. I'm gonna grab a really fast snack, see if I feel better after I stretch and everything. And then we'll be right back, okay? We will be right back. My model's gonna, actually, I have a be right back screen. Be chat. Go grab snacks and water if you need. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Oh, didn't mean to go to that. Wrong thing. My bad. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I made a really quick rice bowl for myself. Standing up definitely helped. I think it's just today. I think it's just because it's warm outside. It's just like that warm kind of like fatigue kind of thing. I think we're good to keep going though. I think we're good to keep going. I feel better after having stood up and quickly like made a rice bowl. So I think we're okay to go for a little bit longer. Yee. But yeah. Okay. Let's get back into this. This is Alan. Right. We switched to Alan's point of view. As I watch Katerina, I remember Lady Werder's words to her. Yeah. Oh, that's not the part I thought he'd remember, but okay. Strong bond. Huh. It makes me happy that we seem that way to her. However, it makes me uncomfortable that she can see my true feelings. Am I easy to read?
そういえばシルバにも言われたな。大事な女だろと。
Come to think of it, Silva said the same thing. He said she was important to me. I've never told my feelings to anyone, but a stranger completely saw through me. That's one hell of a mistake. But at the very least, the woman in question, Katerina, didn't notice.
こいつは他のやつの気持ちにも全く気づかないようなやつだしな。
I swear to God, they better get together. I know this isn't a canon. They stated in the beginning that this isn't canon. They better fucking kiss or something at the end of this, or I'm gonna scream. They better get together. It's not canon. They better get together, though. She doesn't realize anyone else's feelings toward her. Honestly, same. I will be V upset. Girl, same. Oh my God. Like, I swear. Especially Giordo. He clearly is showing his feelings toward Katerina. However, she acts as if she has no idea. She always says things such as, "Don't worry, I can end our arrangement anytime," to him.
だからよっぽどのことがない限り俺の気持ちにも気づかないだろう。
Okay, let's not go that far. Hey, let's not drastic anything. So something drastic has to happen for her to realize my feelings. I'm fine with the way things are now, but somewhere in my heart, I yearn for more. It was only recently that I realized my feelings toward Katerina, that she is someone dear to me. An incident at the academy put Katerina's life in danger. When that happened, I finally realized my feelings toward her. Is this from the show?
ずっと一緒にいたのにな。
Katerina was endangered. For those who haven't seen the show, there's an episode. Spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's an episode where she is like collecting mushrooms to like eat because she's again like planning for like her exile or whatever bad end happens because she thinks she's gonna be either killed or exiled. She's hoping to just be exiled. Clearly that doesn't happen. But she like falls like almost like down into this like massive hole. I can't tell if they're talking about that or if there's another part they're talking about that I'm like not remembering that's more specific. Because Katerina has been in danger multiple times. A lot of the time, she doesn't realize it. We've been together all these years. When I'm by Katerina's side, I surprisingly feel at peace. I never considered why. Despite being a woman of nobility, She would lift her skirt to climb a tree like a monkey. I've never heard of such a girl. It's just the kind of woman Katerina Claus is. She told me there are things people are and aren't suited for. That alone makes her dear to me.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
I recall memories from our childhood. Maybe it's because of what Lady Werder mentioned earlier.
How we feeling, Cake? Hi! I'm feeling a lot better. I got up and stretched. I made food. I actually have my rice. I made a rice bowl. It's next to me. I feel a lot better. I think it's just the day. I think it's just like that kind of like warmth, you know? Where it's like that nice warm where you're just kind of like hubba. And I do love this game. I am having fun reading it and playing this game. But I definitely think it's like, because I'm not really doing anything. It's not forcing me to have to like think constantly or do something. So I think the warmth with plus that definitely was having me, I think, feel way more tired than I would be. Like in general. Well, but otherwise I'm doing good. I'm hoping maybe I can power through and finish this up. But yeah. Man, I love spicy rice bowl. Yes! People will probably make fun of me and be like, it's not that spicy. It's sriracha mayo. I fucking love sriracha mayo on so many, everything. I love some spice. Spice is good. Mm-hmm.
She said that maybe her future would have changed if she had interacted more with Ryle during her childhood.
俺も子供の頃にカタリナに出会わなければ今の自分もなかったかもしれないな。
If I didn't meet Katerina during my childhood, I may not have found my current self. I can remember it like it was yesterday. My childhood days living in depression.
Ah! A tiny bit of rice.
If Katerina wasn't there for me then, what would have happened to me?
Flashback?
ど
Flashback.
うせ俺は何もできない。
Well,
ジオルドの残りカスだ。
this, I believe, is from the show. All the flashbacks are from the show, by the way.
I can't do anything. I'm just the dregs left in Giordo's wake. I lived my childhood with such thoughts in my mind. Even when people praised me from piano, it sounded like they were kissing up to me. I felt pain. I felt small. The day Katerina challenged me to piano competition, Giordo praised me. I thought he was mocking me. So I ran away. Katerina came running after me, but when she did, I took things out on her.
お前も笑いに来たのか。
Have you come to laugh at me too?
What?
たかがピアノを少し弾けるくらいでいい気になるなと。俺を笑いに来たんだろう。
You came to laugh at me, to tell me not to put my head in the clouds just because I can play the piano a little.
ピアノを少し弾けるってあれはもう少しのレベルではなかったと思いますよ。
Play
素
a
晴らしい
little.
才能です。
That was way beyond a little. You have remarkable talent.
お世辞などいい。どうせ俺は何もできない。ジオルドの残りカスだ。
You can drop the stupid flattery. I can't do anything. Just the dregs left in Giordo's wake. Even the people at the mansion are the same. They compliment me to my face and laugh behind my back, calling me worthless. So I assumed that Katerina thought the same about me. I knew more than anyone that I wasn't good enough, because that's what everyone told me.
アラン様はどうしてそんなに自信がないんですか？
Why do you have so little confidence in yourself?
どうやって自信など持てと言うんだ。
I've been compared to
生ま
Giordo
れて
since
か
the
らず
day I
っと
was
ジオルド
born.
と比べられて、何をやってもあいつに勝てない。
No matter what I do, I've been told all my life that I can't hold a candle to him.
母親の腹の中でジオルドにいいところ全部持っていかれた残りカスだと
I
言わ
wonder
れ
if I
続け
just
て、
did my normal. I wonder if I
自
just
信を
did
持
my
てるは
laid.
ずがないだろ。
If I did my laid back voice, I don't think. I don't know. I've been told. I don't know for you guys, chocolate chips. I've been told that my normal voice, like my neutral voice, which is this, that I can kind of do. I've been told by a lot of people that I've had people think I was a guy when in calls and stuff like that. So I don't know, maybe my neutral voice would be better for like the guys. I don't think I've heard your younger punk kid Alan voice and I love it. Yeah, I can do the scratchy voice like the Pokemon. Pikachu. That's really bad. That one was bad. I can't really do the high pitch Ash Ketchum voice, but I can do this one. This one I could do a lot. Put her voice in neutral. Take it out of punk/park and put it in neutral. I've been told my entire life that I'm just whatever was left behind after Giordo took all the good qualities. I have no confidence left. I have no confidence left. I spill out my frustrations on her. She just stood there, quietly staring at me. I've never thought about that about your voice, but I think if you leaned more into it, you could pull it off. Yeah, I think I gotta practice it more. Here's the thing. I'm so used to, I actually used to have a YouTube channel forever ago. It was terrible. Y'all will never find it, and I will never talk about it. But, I had so many comments. I think I've talked about this story before. So many comments on my YouTube videos would be like, so are you a boy or are you a girl? Is this like a 10-year-old boy or like a girl? And then I had a guy come, like, I assume it was a guy. I could be wrong. I had a person comment on one of my videos. They deleted the comment, I believe, because I tried to go back and find it years later, and I couldn't find it anymore. Oh, that reminds me, I had a thought about the video edits. I'll have to message you about it later. Yeah, feel free. This person commented and was like, I've taken voice classes. Keep that in mind, because I'm a voice actor now. And I've done directing, I've done behind the scenes work, I've done like I've done backstage hand work, I've done so many all over the place in terms of all kinds of stuff in terms of theater. And I've also taken voice acting classes. And the guy was like, I've taken voice classes, and I can tell you for 100% certainty, after 8 years of training, of like classes, that this is 100% a 11-year-old boy. I showed my brother that comment, and he was fucking dying. And like, cause you know, chocolate chips. If I look down, I don't think boys. I don't think I have certain boy things. I got big old bitties, and that's kind of. And I don't got the other thing that guys have. I know guys can have like the man bitties. But yeah, I don't have the other thing. So I don't think that guy, I don't know how those classes worked for him. Big old biddies. Gotta love the confidence of men on the internet. How does he know you're 11? Hey guys, I got a confession to make. I got a confession. Chocolate chips. I'm sorry. I got a confession for you guys. I am in fact an 11-year-old boy. Sorry. I know you guys like really like the model, and you guys make all this fan art. You guys love it so much, and you know, I'm so sorry. I gotta let you down this way. I'm 11. What's up? It's me, your homie. Let me dab fucking 6'7". I fucking can't. Oh, fuck me. There is a guy I used to know who like commented on that comment and he was like, dude, you're a dumbass. No, his comment was, damn, all those classes were for nothing then, huh? Cause she's a girl. I think it was like a guy who said he went to school with me. He was like one of my friends at the time. And he was like, man, that's crazy that those voice classes were for nothing. I feel bad. I hope that guy's doing okay, or whoever it was. Good luck on your voice classes. But I will in fact inform you, after all these years, I am in fact a woman. And have always been a woman. I have always been a female. God, that is like one of my favorite things I've ever had happen though on a YouTube video, on a comment from forever ago. I was a kid at the time when I did these, but it was so fucking funny. The man biddy is known as moobs. A female, a male, female. I know you're correcting yourself, but I think it's funnier with the W. I think it's way funnier. But she wasn't done talking yet. That is a dream of mine. I do want to be able to do both women and male voices. I just don't know if I can. I mean, I guess I can. I feel like my normal voice is like a pretty decent in between, where it's like you kind of can't tell. Like, I try out for androgynous characters a lot because of that, because I feel like I get kind of back and forth on that. Unless I, like, make my voice like this, and I kind of, like, actually, you know, hi. I'm kind of, like, put more, not more into it, but it's me being more, like, excited. When I'm excited, my voice goes higher up. But when I'm more kind of chill and laid back, and I'm kind of tired, I feel like my voice is kind of more here. This is kind of where I think it usually lies. But yeah, it's like my voice goes higher up the more excited I am, the more I talk about things that excite me and that fascinate me and all that jazz, all that good stuff.
I think it's more an issue of what you are and aren't suited for.
What do you mean?
ジオルド様にはジオルド様の苦手なものがあって、アラン様にはアラン様の得意なものがあるでしょうから、向き不向きがあって当たり前ですよという意味です。
Well, Prince Giordo has things he's good at and things he's not. I'm sure you're I'm sure you're the same. We all are like that.
向き不向きか。じゃあジオルドに苦手なものはあるか？未だかつて聞いたことないけどな。
I've never heard of Giordo having anything he can't handle, though. Giordo can do anything without breaking a sweat. Even with food. There aren't things he can't eat. I've lived in the same castle as him since we were born, and I've never seen it. Perfection. That was Giordo. Nothing like the leftovers I am. That's what I thought. I do. I do love this in the anime. This is such a good scene because she says this. I don't know if they're gonna show it though. But it's so fucking good. This part.
I know Prince Giordo's weakness.
What?
ジオルド様の苦手なもの。それはですね、これです。
What Giordo can't handle is this.
Giordo had come looking for us when he approached us. When he approached us, Katarina threw something toward him. Then... So for context, I don't know if they'll explain it. For context, she made a snake. She made a toy snake. This was her game plan in a way to defend herself from him if he ever tried to kill her or exile her, which he never was going to because of her being her. But oh my god, it was like her defense. Giordo screams and jumps back. I've Never seen Giordo panic so much in my life. And then he scolds Katarina. He gets mad at Katarina, obviously.
おい
But
ちょ
it's
っと
so
待
funny.
てジオルドの苦手なものって結局何なんだ
Oh,
そ
then
して今一体何を投げた
please tell me they show it. It's so cute. Hey, so what is Giordo's weakness? What did you throw at him?
あれはヘビを模して作ったおもちゃですか
Yeah, the toy snake.
This is a toy snake.
Oh, they don't show the snake. Snake?
うすうすは思っていましたけれど
Snake!
先ほどの反応で確信しました
Snake eater.
ジオルド様はヘビが苦手なのですわ
I had my suspicions, but based on his reaction earlier, that proves it. Prince Giordo's weakness is snakes.
Katarina exclaims her discovery proudly.
しかしジオルドの苦手なものがヘビだったとは
Who would have thought Giordo's weakness was a snake?
というか俺はそういう苦手とかではなく学問とか剣術とか
That's something he'd be
そういうものが
bad
知りたか
at.
ったんだがそれにしてもヘビって
But that wasn't the kind of weakness I was looking for. I was thinking of something he'd be bad at, like studying, fencing. But a snake? It was the first time I'd ever seen Giordo in such a panic. That alone surprised me. And Katarina, who so proudly threw such a ridiculous toy towards Prince.
どうしてヘビのおもちゃを投げといてあんな誇らしげになれるんだ
How can she act so proud about throwing a toy snake? This Katarina girl, she's like no one I've met before. She's insane. We heard footsteps, and there stood Giordo, smiling down at Katarina and I hiding in the shrubs. Yep, there it is!
とてもご機嫌なようですけど、どう
There
か
it
され
is!
ましたか
There's the toy snake she made. She made it. Katarina, you sure seem to be in a good mood. Is something the matter?
ジオルド様
Prince Giordo.
アランを追いかけていったまま、二人ともなかなか戻ってこないので心配してみれば、これは一体何なのでしょうね。
Fuck you, Giordo. She don't want you. We want one of the other guys. Not you. He went after Alan and never came back. So I come looking for you worried. What is the meaning of this? Giordo clearly looked angry and slowly approached Katarina. Well, even when mad, it was more on the joking side. But even then, I'd never seen Giordo like that either. So I was taken aback.
これがジオルドなのか
So, this is Giordo's true nature. Giordo's backstory is rather sad, but I still don't like him. They all have sad, tragic backstories, yeah. He's just not my favorite. Again, I feel bad. He's just not my favorite. Out of the guys, he's not. All the girls, I love them all. They're all my wife. But yeah, no, I just prefer Alan. Keith is like adopted brother. I'm not really a fan of that. Nicole, not a lot really happens with him, so I don't really see the big connection for him and Katarina. Alan, to me, actually makes the most sense for her and him to get together. Because I don't think Mary would really care. Like, Mary would be happy she just gets to be by her side. I think she would care if he got with us just because she's jealous. She doesn't, and everybody wants to have us to herself. Everybody wants to have Katarina to themselves. But I don't know. I always liked Katarina and Alan more as like the canon couple. And I thought it kind of made more sense to me because it's like her and Giordo getting together is like by complete accident and not by her actually wanting to. Whereas like Alan, she finds really impressive and talented, and like, again, it's like everybody's good at something, everyone's not good at something. I know she has that line with like a lot of people. like different lines kind of similar to that. I don't know, I always felt like her and Alan should have been like the more canon stuff. Sophia wants her for Nicole. That's true. Sophia just wants her and her brother to get together. But it doesn't really seem like Nicole I think likes her, but it doesn't really seem like he's like that invested. Again, like they made him better in season 2, but like I think I still vie for Alan and Katarina. I still think they're my favorite canon couple. In quote unquote my who I like. Since you've actually seen the ending to season 2, I'm actually free to say you actually already know the stuff. I like the other girl for Nicole, voting spoilers, but I agree. I also do too. I do too. I agree. The Giordo I knew always looked like he was bored, always wearing a fake smile. He looked as if he wasn't interested in anything. I liked her a lot. Yeah, she was nice. But the Giordo in front of me was panicking upon having a toy snake thrown at him and showing anger for it.
それではアランとの木登り勝負のことやカタリナがおもちゃを投げて遊んでいる話などをクラエス夫人とお話ししたいですね。
I must tell your mother about your tree climbing and this toy. Giordo threatened to tell Katarina's mother. Katarina immediately turned pale. She started to frantically apologize. It was so pathetic, but more than anything, hilarious. I love Alan. I couldn't hold it in anymore and laughed out loud, holding my stomach. I'd never laughed so much in my life. I laughed so hard I began to cry. Everything that had built up inside of me started to flow away with my tears. I felt lighter somehow. God, I love that scene. That's one of my like favorite scenes too. It's such a good scene.
あの時のことがなければ、今でも俺はジオルドを苦手に思っていただろうな。
If that didn't happen, I'm sure I would still have felt a certain kind of resentment towards Giordo. When I was a child, I assumed that there was nothing he wasn't good at. But thanks to Katarina, I realized that it was all in my head.
最初はそれだけだったんだけどな。
At first, that was all. I still remember clearly. Giordo told me at the end of the competition, I no longer have to go to the Claw's residence. But I still wanted to see her. Despite being my brother's fiancé, I don't have anything connecting me with Katarina. I had no reason to visit the Claw's residence. So if we didn't have competitions, I would have no reason to see Katarina anymore. I didn't want that.
きっと俺はもう
Well, gotta hop out for the night. Have fun. Kiss him for me, would ya? Have a great rest of your night, Nerd Herd. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have good eeps, good food, good everything. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. I guess I'd fallen for Katarina before I even realized it. But I didn't know that this emotion I had towards her was a romantic one until recently. But when Katarina's life was put in danger back at the academy, I finally realized I was in love with Katarina Claus. I'm gonna take a bite of food. Ha. Ha. Spicy. Once I recognized my feelings, it was hard to stop it from growing. I want to be close to her and see her smile as long as possible. But she's the fiancée of my twin brother, Giordo. I'm not allowed to have these feelings. And I too have a fiancé. Well, fuck both of them. Mary will understand. Giordo, he'll have to get over it. I love Mary, but yeah.
As soon as I acknowledged my feelings, I confessed to Mary. However...
Wow, we're getting all the
Mary.
flashbacks, huh?
お前には申し訳なく思っている。だから、お前が望むなら、お前に迷惑がかからないよう、速やかに婚約を破棄する。
Mary, I honestly feel terrible for doing this to you. So if it's what you want, I'll call off our engagement. Withholding Katarina's name, I told her that I had feelings for someone else. Mary, however, looked troubled.
想像以上の真面目っぷりね。面倒だわ。
It's actually quite a pain when you take things so unexpectedly seriously.
なんだ
What?
いえ、なんでもありませんわ。それよりアラン様、私も黙っていたのですが。
Yeah, they're both ending. They both technically
実
ended
は
it.
私にもお慕いしている方がいらっしゃるのです。
They both technically wanted to end it because they both liked Katarina.
No, nothing at all, Prince Alan. There's something I haven't told you. The truth is, I also have someone I admire.
え
What?
黙っていて申し訳ありません。
Well, that's awkward.
私を慕いしている方も思いの届かない人なの
It's
です。
pretty awkward.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. But the person I admire is also someone my feelings will never reach.
そうか。お前もそうだったのか。
I see. You too, huh?
でも、私には諦めることができなくて。
Yeah, Mary wants us so bad.
可能性はなくても頑張ってみたいのです。
But I just can't give up. My chances may be low, but I want to try my best.
ですから、新しい婚約者をあてがわれるより、こうして同じような思いを持つアラン様と婚約している方が助かるのです。
So please, let our engagement stand. Rather than assign ourselves new partners, it's better that we, as like-minded individuals, fight together.
I'm so curious. If I get with Alan, am I getting Mary too?
And that's how Mary convinced me to keep our engagement. When Mary's feelings come true, I promised her that our engagement will be up as well. Ever since we've confessed our feelings to one another, I feel like her and I have become close.
まあ、ジオルドの動向を全部伝えろって頼まれているのだがよくわからないが。
Mary's so fucking obsessed.
Well, I don't understand why she wants me to tell her everything that Giordo does. I guess Mary can't fathom that Giordo is trying to fill all of his time with her friend Katerina.
He doesn't realize that Mary's fucking... Mary wants to get with us.
I understand her sentiment, so I've been cooperating as much as possible, but...
Oh, I think Alan thinks she likes Giordo? I think?
Doesn't change the fact that Giordo and Katerina are engaged.
俺はどうすればいいんだろうな。
What am I to do? The important thing now is that we escape from the pirates. We can return to Sorcerer safely. I'll settle my feelings then.
今はカタリナを守ることだけを考えていればいい。
For now,
だよな。
my priority should be Katerina's safety. That is all. Right, Giordo? I'm sure Giordo must feel frustrated that we haven't returned yet. He may even be complaining to the pirates by now. When my twin brother is angry, he is scary. Especially when it involves Katerina. It's horrific.
本当はカタリナだけでもあの部屋に戻した方がいいのかもしれないが。
I think the best thing to do is return Katerina to that room. The possibility of being caught by pirates makes me hesitant, though. Usually, whenever I'm with Katerina, the others are with us. So I'm still not used to having her all to myself. Suddenly, I feel something heavy on my shoulder. Wondering what it is, I look beside me and freeze. Katerina is leaning on me.
She's asleep.
は？こんな状況で寝るやつがあるか？
Are you serious? Who sleeps at a time like this?
Aw, she's sweepy. She is in fact sweepy. She eepy.
We're being chased by pirates. This is a tense situation. I sit stock still, and in the corner of my eye, I see Lady Werder's eyes glimmer.
私はあちらにおりますので。
I love Liliana. I fucking love her. She's so great.
I'll be over there. Don't mind me.
No, come back.
She whispers her words and quickly hurries off.
いや、どちらかというと、ベッドに運ぶ手伝いをしてもらいたかったんだが。
I was hoping she'd help me carry her to the bed. But if I move, I may wake Katerina. I can't just get up. I can hear her mumbling in her sleep. Her voice sounds so close to me. The warmth that touches my neck makes my mind go blank.
こいつはどうしてこんなに無防備なんだ？
Why is she so defenseless right now? I question if she even cares about being chased by pirates. Another current issue is the fact that she doesn't see me as a man.
プールの時だって。
Even at the pool. Like the other ladies, Katerina showed no signs of embarrassment while running around wearing her swimsuit. Before she recognizes me as a man, I don't think Katerina is aware that she's a lady. How much does that trouble me? How much does that trouble me? Even now. The feeling of Katerina's hair on my cheeks and her soft scent makes my brain go numb. I've never been so close to a woman before. The only times I've touched a woman is when I've escorted them at parties or danced. When the pirates attacked, I accidentally pushed her onto the sofa, then I hugged her. They were things I did without thinking. It's totally different than sitting here now and feeling her body. So, I felt very restless.
気にするな。これは、そう、犬か猫だと思えばいいんだ。
Don't let it get to you. Right. I should just consider it no different than a dog or a cat. I close my eyes and envision a dog, but... Katerina's body slowly droops down, and for some reason, her head falls to my lap. Totally unladylike.
もう食べられないです。
I've never touched a woman except here's 3 times today when I did. Yeah, really.
I can't eat anymore. Ugh.
And she's so carefree, talking in her sleep. I can't take it anymore. This isn't a matter of whether she wakes up or not anymore. I pick up Katerina and carry her to the bed. I lay her down in the bed and rush myself to the corner of the room, facing the wall. This should do it. Honestly, I can't fathom what kind of reaction Lady Werder is making right now. As I stood toward the wall, I tried my best to calm my emotions. Facing the wall? Really? Oh my goodness, Alan. What would I have done had I been Giordo? I don't know, fucking kissed her on the forehead or the cheek and just sat there? Come on, man. Or woken her up and or picked her up, put her on the bed, and then laid next to her on the bed and just chilled. My twin brother, if he were in this situation, he would have given her a kiss. Or two. Yeah, exactly.
キスって
Not been freaking weird about it. Kiss. I can't help but picture it. That alone destroys me. What if Lady Werder weren't here? What would I have done?
まさかするわけない
Are you imagining adult things right now, Alan? Alan, are you imagining adult things? Hello? So tell me about the adult things, Alan. What are the adult things we're imagining? Alan. No way. I would never. Watch it be so mundane as him just like brushing her hair out of her face and shit like that. Because Katarina is my twin brother's fiance. Even if Katarina isn't aware of it.
くそ
Damn it. I've never been with Katarina alone without Giordo for this long. It's throwing me off and I can't make rational decisions. I just need to focus on not getting caught by the pirates and be quiet. I need to calm myself down. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Welcome back, Choco Tips.
Even so, I still can't forget the warmth of her. I can still feel where we touched. I impatiently wait for night to fall. This might be near the end, by the way. Oh! We're back to Katarina. She's dreaming? Sorry, I need food real quick. Ah! How? Okay. I'm glad you enjoy it. It kills me that it does that. Because my mouth is closed. I'm not like openly eating, but the VTuber model does it anyway. It's so stinking cute. Ah! Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it's cute, I guess. I always get worried people are gonna think I eat with my mouth open, and it's like, I don't, I swear. The model just does it anyway. It's just all chop, chop, chop. Well, I'm glad you think it's cute. I'm like over here being self-conscious whenever I eat food. But if people think it's cute, fuck, I guess I won't stop it. I just don't want people to think I eat with my mouth open. I don't.
In my dream, I am dreaming of a time when I was younger, climbing a tree in a contest against Alan.
It's just like totally over-exaggerated. It very, yeah, 100%, yeah.
The wind felt comforting as it shook the leaves. Helen and I sat next to one another on a tree branch, staring off into the distance.
いやー、ここからの眺めはやっぱりいいですね。
The view from up here is something.
はあ、今日の勝負も負けか。どうして貴族令嬢がこんなに木登りが得意なんだ。
Another loss, huh? Why is a noble lady so good at climbing trees?
木登りは誰にも負けませんから。
I will never lose to anyone when it comes to this.
いや、褒めたつもりじゃないんだが。
It wasn't a compliment.
でも、アラン様もここまで登ってこられるようになってよかったです。
I'm glad that you've become able to climb up here, Prince Alan.
ここからの景色は抜群ですから、一緒に見たいと思っていたんですよ。
The scenery from up here looks amazing, I've always wanted to see it with you.
そうか。
Oh, I see.
でも確かにそうだな。こんな景色、木にでも登らない限り見られないか。
It really is. I would never have been able to see this had I not climbed up here.
けれど油断するなよ。次は絶対に負けないからな。
But don't let your guard down. I won't lose the next time.
そんな簡単に私には勝てませんよ。
You can't easily defeat me.
望むところだ。
Bring it on.
Da-na-na-na. The memories. Back then, Alan would always visit my house asking for a challenge. He would always end up losing against me in tree climbing. But because he came so often, we eventually became closer. After our competitions, we would often have tea time. Despite losing, Alan always looked so lively, like he was having fun. I wish we would climb trees like we did back then. I mean, we are rivals in tree climbing after all.
おい、起きろ。このアホ令嬢。
Hey, wake up, you dumb rich girl.
I'm jerked awake from my deep slumber by Alan, who suddenly shakes my shoulders. Ah!
アラン様、おはようございます。ところで、ここは。
Wait, Prince Alan, good morning. Where are we?
おはようございます、カタリナ様。お加減はいかがですか？
Good morning, Lady Katarina. How are you feeling?
そっか。すみません、私寝ちゃったんですね。あれ、もう出発する時間ですか？
The community calls Katarina Bakarina because she's so Katarina sure is Katarina's something. And I love her for it, but she's very much like, what? What are we doing? Huh? Like all the time, and I love her.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I must have dozed off. Is it already time to leave?
いや、まだなんだが、誰かが部屋の扉を開けようとしているみたいなんだ。
No, it seems like someone is still trying to open doors.
He's right! Did the pirates come?
いざとなったら、私が戦います。お二人はどうか隠れていてください。
If it comes down to it, I will fight. You two, please hide.
隠れるったって、どうせすぐに見つかるだろう。どうする？
Even if we hide, we found immediately. What should we do?
とりあえずそこのクローゼットにでも隠れてみる？
Do you think we should hide in the closet?
いや、でも、鍵かけている時点ですぐにバレるだろう。
The minute we've locked the door, it becomes pretty obvious.
では、窓を開け放してしまいましょう。そこから逃げたと思わせて、隠れてやり過ごすんです。
Then, let's leave the window open. We can hide and make them think we left through the window. Oh!
Oh my god. I breathed in. Ah, it made me cough. Let me get water real quick. Oh my god. I did the and I sucked in air, I guess. Whoops. Okay. Water helped. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like sucked in air. Too much air there.
Oh, that's totally like a manga situation. Or a manga situation. My bad.
Be manga.
I'm in awe of her quick thinking. Liliana then immediately opens the window. I feel the cold sea breeze from outside.
では、私がベッドの下に隠れますわ。お二人はクローゼットの中に隠れてください。見つかったら私が戦いますわ。
Then, I will hide underneath the bed. You two hide in the closet. If we get caught, I will fight them off.
それでごまかせるかわからないが、ま やらないよりはマシか。
I don't know if that is enough to fool them, but it's better than not trying anything.
ええ、じゃあ隠れますよ、アラン様。
Right. Let's hide, Prince Alan.
いや、どっちかというと、俺がベッドの下の方が。
Wait, I think I should be the one hiding under the bed.
Nope. Get in this closet with me.
As Alan complains, I jump into the closet, and in that exact moment, the door bursts open. That was close.
Hey. Hey, good looking.
アラン様、動かないでください。
Prince Alan, stop moving.
わかっている。
I know.
Alan looks fidgety. I hope we don't get caught. I break out in a cold sweat as I tightly grip the cloth before me. Alan is fidgeting once again.
Oh! Kiss! 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 Please, God! It's not gonna happen. We're not even at the... I don't think we're at the end.
We did rush into the closet. Maybe it's uncomfortable for him? I'm sitting on my knees, too, and they're starting to feel numb. But when it comes down to it, I need to be prepared to jump out. But I can't move at all. If I were to move and accidentally hit Alan in the stomach, we'd be in trouble. I pray that my feet won't go numb. I try to adjust my body, and suddenly I feel something soft on my lips.
They accidentally kissed.
What was that?
No.
What the...
My eyes gradually get used to the dark.
Hi. Hi.
I was way closer to Alan's face than I anticipated. Alan's face is bright red. His mouth is left agape. I can even feel him breathe. That's when I became conscious of how close we are. Wait, what I just felt? There's only one possible soft area in this position. No, don't tell me No, it's all a mistake. Yep, that wasn't his lips. I'm sure it was his nose, or somewhere near there. That's what I rationalize. But Alan blushes while covering his mouth. His eyes are wide in shock. It wasn't his nose? Then did I accidentally kiss him?
Make a weird face, look away! I assume look away. We're not gonna make a fucking weird face. God, no. That's rejection. Absolutely not. We all saw that capture. What are you talking about? What? Was he hot? No, what? What? No. Cool. Okay, look away was the correct answer.
As soon as I realized that, I can't look Alan in the face, so I hurriedly look away. I'm a little confused on what is going on, but what's important is that I don't make any noise. But because I was in a small area, this time, my face is buried into Alan's chest. My heart is pounding, and I can hear Alan's heart beating under his nervous breathing. Now this isn't something I'm comfortable with, but I need to stay calm or we'll get caught. I hear footsteps. Someone is in the room. I can hear the bustling sounds of someone looking for something. Eventually, the footsteps draw near. The footsteps stop in front of the closet. Oh no! Will we get caught? I hold my breath. I wait. But just then, I hear someone gasp.
そこにいるのは誰だ?
Who is that? Whose voice is that? Hey, who's there? It's Liliana.
リリア
Lady Liliana!
おい、カタリナ
Hey, Katarina!
Liliana is caught first. I rush out of the closet and someone I didn't expect to see is standing there.
Frederick! Oh, misogyny!
フレデリク教か
Lord Frederick.
アラン殿下。なぜここに
Prince Alan. I don't know what voice to do from. Prince Alan, what brings you here?
いろいろあって海賊から逃げている。もしやフレデリク教もか
We were under attack by pirates, and we're running from them. You too, Lord Frederick. Oh, misogyny! Misogyny man! Listen, he hates women. That's all we were told when in the normal route. He doesn't like women.
ええ、捕まっていたところから逃げてきたのですが、閣下とははぐれてしまったのです。
Listen, at least they're not the villains this time around. Even though I don't like them still because of the normal route. Yes, I escaped from where I was held, but I was separated from His Excellency.
Is he talking about Wit's premiere? Set? Oh no! Did he lose him?
アラン殿下は閣下を見かけられなかったか
Prince Alan, have you seen His Excellency?
残念だが見かけなかった。
Unfortunately, I have not.
ベルダー公爵が
I did see Marquis
海賊に捕ま
Werder
っているとこ
captured
ろを
by the
見た。
pirates.
そうですか。
I see.
順番に部屋を探しているんだが、どうやらここも外れのようだな。
I've been looking in every room, but this room wasn't it either.
それでは時間もないので、私はこれで失礼する。
I don't have time. I'll be on my way.
行っちゃうんですか
What? You're leaving?
女が2人もいるところに。
Yes,
いられ
see,
るわ
see,
けがない
Ferrari.
だ。
Look at that. I cannot stay in a room with two women. Ugh, just like Leon Kennedy. Women. Wait, well, okay, well, Leon's not misogyny, man, but I just the line of Leon just being like, women at the end of the fucking RE6. That's like overly dramatic misogyny. Oh yeah.
His face looks disgusted as he leaves the room. What a dick.
ちょっとな
And there he goes.
Right.
そういえばフレデリック様は女性が嫌いなんでしたっけ
Come to think of it, I heard Lord Frederick despises women.
そうなのか
What? Really?
パーティーの時にメアリから聞きましたよ。女性嫌いだと有名な方だ
Mary
って。
told me during the party. He is known for hating women.
まあ、そうだったんですのね。どうして女性嫌いなんでしょう。
My, I didn't know. I wonder why he despises women.
アラン様は何か聞いていますか
Have you heard anything, Prince Alan?
いや、女嫌いだなんて話も今初めて知ったぐらいだしな。
Nope. I never knew he hated women. This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah. Alan's not familiar with these kind of topics. Mary is the one who is active in the socialite circle. She is very knowledgeable of the different kinds of rumors that spread. I feel like that makes Alan and Mary such a good couple. Mary would do a great job supporting Alan as a prince. However, I just kissed Alan.
Welcome back from ads, Choco Chips. We kissed the man by accident.
Well, no, that was an accident. That totally doesn't count. Right? I mean, it was dark. It's possible that I'm just mistaken. Let's go with that. Mary probably likes Alan. No, but Mary hinted that she may be anxious about getting married. Whenever we were alone, Mary would always say I could never fit in the royal family. Marriage isn't for me. Because of that, it makes me anxious as I, too, am engaged to a prince. Mary always says that we could always sneak out of the kingdom together. But, oh man, look at this Yuri romance that Mary wanted to do. Her and Katerina together, they sneak out of the kingdom. Just the two of them. God. I forgot that Mary proposed that to Katerina a bunch of times. It's so fucking cute.
Lately, she's even been planning a detailed escape plan to flee the country to try and make me feel safe. She's such a kind and considerate friend.
She's just a friend, though.
I hope Mary's safe. It is unnerving to be separated from everyone while being under attack by pirates. I need to hang in there in order to save everyone. We finally leave the room and head toward the Desolation Unit, which is located at the bottom end of the boat.
We need to check. How am I doing?
僕としてはあなたの気持ちの方が
I don't know
気
if
に
we're
なりま
close
す
to the end or not, but my brain is like, we are not nearly fully maxed out on him. So I really don't know. I might have messed up by saying to rely on Mary.
However,
随分と静かですわね。
it sure is quiet.
ああ、もっと見張りがあちこちにいると思ったんだが、この広さじゃさすがに人数が行き渡らないか。
Yeah, I thought there'd be more people around here. I guess it's hard to have someone stand guard with a ship this size.
We walk a pretty long way, but don't encounter anyone. The Vinculum is a pretty big ship. When I walked around with Mary earlier, there was no way we could tour the whole ship in one day. I don't know how many pirates there are, but I guess it's hard to cover all grounds. That means we can safely execute our plan. Such hope fills my heart as I merrily walk to the Desolation Room. But...
You, 待ってたぜ。
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
By the time we get to the bottom of the ship, unfortunately, Silva and his men are waiting for us.
読まれてたか。
So they knew.
What? No! I thought it was a perfect plan, but sadly the enemy has outsmarted us.
行動パターンをいくつか考えて張り込みしてたんだけ
We
どな。
guessed
ここ
where
が
you
当たりみ
guys
た
may
いで
be
嬉し
heading.
いぜ。
It's a pleasant surprise that we were right.
この神跡の礼も返さなきゃならねえしな。
I do have to pay you back for this.
Silva lifts his arm, and there's a giant bite mark. Yikes. That looks painful. I was desperate back then, so I just went for it, but I didn't think such a large mark would remain.
こうなったら。
We have no choice but to.
ええ、やるしかありませんわね。
Right. Let's do this. Liliana prepares her magic, and Alan gets in a fighting stance. Silva waves his hand.
おいおい待てよ二人とも。俺は争うつもりでここにいたんじゃねえんだ。ちょいと事実を確かめようと思っただけなんだよ。
You were threatening to kill me hours ago. I don't believe you.
Oh, come on, you two. I'm not here to fight. I just want to verify something.
おい、連れてこい。
Bring him here.
はっ。
Yes, sir.
The pirates follow Silva's command and bring someone out. There stood Ryle. Lord Ryle!
リリアナ。
Liliana.
おっと動くんじゃねえよ。こいつを怪我さ
We're
せたく
playing
な
the
く
same game again. I don't know if you've noticed, because he did this before with me and Alan, with Katerina and Alan. Like, you guys won't learn anything if you don't come. Hey, I just need you guys to, like, stop this and whatever. Also, I'm gonna threaten to kill Katarina if you don't. Same thing here, where he's like, oh, I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to confirm something. So I'm gonna murder Ryle if you don't do exactly as I tell you. Bet you.
Whoa now, don't move. If you don't want me to hurt him, that is.
He's being used as a hostage again. Seriously, taking hostages must be a pirate thing. Silva wears a satisfied smile.
な、俺の言ったことは嘘じゃなかっただろう。ライル・ベルダー公爵様よ。
See? I wasn't lying now, was I? Marquise Ryle Warder.
どうしてリリアナがここに
Why? Liliana, what are you doing here?
さあな。でもお前を出せってずっと暴れてて大変だったんだぜ。愛されてるじゃねえか。
Beats me. She was going nuts demanding to see you. She sure loves you.
最後にもう一度聞く。こっちの質問に答えるなら悪いようにはしねえ。
Yep.
どうする
I ask one last time. If you answer my question, I won't do anything to you. What do you say?
Silva gives Ryle a sharp glare. Ryle bites his lip and thinks for a moment. He looks at Liliana, then at Silva. Oh boy.
なんだ
What?
I have no idea. We have no idea what kind of deal is being negotiated before us. All we can do is watch in anticipation.
Also, I have to say, I've been loving the music in this part of the game. The music's great. Oh my gosh, no, the music's fantastic.
Liliana anxiously looks at Ryle. She seems to desperately be holding herself back from running up to him. Oh boy. The atmosphere is tense. Eventually, Ryle lets out a small sigh.
ライブラリーだ
It's the library.
入り口近くのか
The one near the entrance.
どうしてお前がそれをいや今はそんなことはいいな
How did you know? Well, I guess that doesn't matter.
手前のものとは別に奥にもある伝えてあるので彼らも知っているはずだ
There's one in the back, different than the one in the front. They should know. I already told them.
確認する
What?
おいお前行ってこい
Oh, I'll confirm that. Hey, you go check.
イエスサ
Off he goes.
どういうこと
What's going on?
まあちょっと待ってろ俺らにもいろいろやりたいことがあるんだ
You can hang on for a moment. We have things we need to take care of.
What's happening?
Things were at a standstill. A few minutes later, a pirate comes running in.
隠し部屋は見つかりましたがいませんでした
Are they looking for the other secret, romanceable? Is that who they're looking for? Because they're saying, but I can't find him. They have to be talking about Rosie. Oh my god. Okay. That's a twist I didn't see coming. I thought he was in on it. Well.
I found a hidden room, but I can't find him.
It has to be Rosie. There's no other way.
A hidden room?
ち一足遅かったかまあいい言ってることは合ってたみたいだしな
We were a little too late. Whatever, I guess. I guess he was right, though.
おい公爵様よ本当に他に隠し部屋はないんだろうな
Hey, Marquise. There better not be any other hidden rooms.
返答によっちゃこっちにも考えがある逃げ場のない船の上なんだよく考えて発言しな
What I'm going to do to you next depends on your response. We're on a ship. There's nowhere to run. Consider your answer carefully.
隠し通路と隠し部屋の配置図は私が使っていた部屋の床下にある。
Well, shit.
The map of hidden passageways in the hidden room is located under the floors of the room I've been staying in.
チェ、そういうことは早く言えよ。ま、そいつは俺自身で確認してやる。ひとまず、
You need to tell me these things sooner. Well, I will personally check that. I guess I'll keep my promise. For now.
Silva pushes Ryle over. Liliana runs over to catch him as he stumbles.
Ryder-sama!
Lord Ryle!
リリアナ。
Ryle weakly looks up. He's pale and those injuries look painful.
おい、こいつらをまとめて部屋にぶち込んでおけ。
Hey, throw them all in a room.
Oh, well. Guess we're just playing Tomodachi Life right now. Yes, sir!
ほら、行くぞ。ぐずぐずすんじゃねえ。こいつの怪我を手当てしたいだろ。
Come on, you bastards. Hurry up. I'm sure you want to treat his wounds fast.
Right. Oh? They're going to let us tend to his wounds? I can't tell if they're violent or gentle. They're always giving me mixed signals. Is it truly an odd feeling as... It is truly an odd feeling as the pirates take us away.
Hey, is this Rosie? I think that's Rosie.
今度こそここでおとなしくしてろよ。傷薬はここに置いておくからな。
You guys better stay put this time. I'll just put disinfectant on your wounds over here.
見張りがいるんだ。逃げようったって無理だからな。
There's gonna be a watch. No point trying to escape.
They slam the door shut, and I can hear a pirate standing guard in front of the room. As soon as the pirates left, Ryle seems to lose all power and crumples to the ground.
Ryder-sama!
Lord Ryle!
Ryder-sama! 大丈夫ですか?
Are you okay, Marquis Werder?
すみません。さすがに少し疲れてしまって。
Yes, I'm sorry. I am a little tired.
アラン様、カタリナ様、申し訳ないのですが、枕元のサシを引き出しにしまっていただけないですか。その
Prince Alan,
この匂いが
Lady
苦手
Katarina.
で。
I'm sorry, but do you mind putting away the sachet next to the bedside? I don't like its smell.
ああ、わかった。
Sure thing.
Wait, isn't that sachet a product that Ryle has made? I recall him talking about that at the party. Mary mentioned that Ryle had invested in the ship. He was distributing cosmetics and perfumes to the wealthy women. Ryle is able to generate huge profits from his extensive businesses. He's a very famous young entrepreneur. Even if he doesn't like it, if he sees potential in it, he'll develop it. A true businessman at his core. I look at him with admiration as I go with Alan to put the sachet away. In the meantime, Liana lends her shoulder to Ryle and helps him lie down on the sofa.
ライル様、しっかりなさってください。大丈夫ですか? お辛くありませんか?
Lord Ryle, are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere for you?
大丈夫だ。少し疲れただけで。
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
よかった。ライル様。
I'm so glad. Oh, Lord Ryle. Liliana has tears in her eyes as she treats Ryle's injuries with the supplies the pirates left behind. It seems like the medicine stung. Ryle winces. And every time he does, Liliana looks like she wants to start crying.
こんなに傷を作られて、どうしてライル様がこんな目に。
Look at all these. Why did this happen to you?
それよりリリアナ、どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？
Never mind that. Liliana, what are you doing here?
ライル様を追ってきたに決まっているじゃないですか。
I've come after you.
お前とは離縁したはずだ。
I asked for a divorce.
書類はまだ私の手元にありますもの。まだ成立していませんわ。
I still have the papers. It has not gone into effect yet.
さっさと手続きをしなかったこと、この後後悔するぞ。
You'll come to regret not submitting them sooner.
He has to have some dark secret, right? That's why he's like wanting a divorce from her. Because he doesn't want her getting involved.
話ができないまま離縁する方がよっぽど後悔します。
I would regret it more if we divorced without properly talking about it.
リリアナ、そんな気丈なお前は久しぶりに見た気がするな。
It's been a while since I've seen you this firm.
Huh? This is, I feel like I shouldn't be here. So I tug on Alan's sleeves.
なんだよ。
What?
なんだよじゃないですよ、アラン様。お二人の邪魔じゃないですか。部屋の隅っこに行きますよ。
Prince Alan, don't... What, me? We're in the way. Let's go to the corner of the room. Wow, this prince is so oblivious. I need to lead him away. I pull Alan's sleeve and walk toward the corner of the room.
ほら、アラン様。ここに隠れますよ。
Come on, Prince Alan. Let's hide here. I crouch down out of their sight. I force Alan to sit down, but he tries to run.
おい、そんなに近づくなって。
Hey, don't come so
こ
close.
うしないと隠れられないじゃないですか。
How else would we hide?
いや、それはそうだけど、この姿勢は。
Yeah, I know, but not this position.
ほら、静かにしてください。
Shh, quiet. I put my finger on Alan's lips to make him be quiet. However, he continues to fidget around uncomfortably. He totally seems unaware of the situation.
Yeah, you, Katarina, you are unaware of the situation. You're making the situation worse. Welcome back from ads, Choco Chips.
These two are having an important discussion as a wedded couple. Alan is such a dunce when it comes to romance. Probably doesn't even know what's going on right now.
一体いつになったら女だって自覚を持つんだこいつは。
Just when are you gonna start realizing that you are a woman?
Alan mutters to himself as he hides his face with his hand. I notice that his ears are bright red. Wait. Does he realize that he shouldn't get in the way of the couple? I doubt he fully understands, though. He's probably just being awkward. At least he finally calmed down. As Alan and I hide, I see that Liliana and Ryle are arguing. Uh-oh.
だから言っているだろう。私と結婚していれば、リリアナにまで迷惑が及ぶと。
Yeah, he's trying to protect her. It's totally he's trying to protect her. Okay. Still an asshole move, but I get it.
I told you already. If you stay married to me, trouble will come for you too.
どんなことであっても、私は迷惑だなんて思いませんわ。
Nothing would trouble me, no matter what happens.
バカなことを言うな。私のような男といて、あなたが幸せなわけない。
Don't be a fool. There's no way you'll be happy being with a man like me.
どうして私の気持ちを決めつけてしまわれるのです。私はライル様といられて幸せでしたのに。
Why are you making assumptions of my feelings? I was happy being with you, Lord Ryle.
あなたは何も知らないからそう言えるんだ。私にはそんな価値はない。
You say that because you know nothing. I am not worthy.
そんなことはありません。私はライル様と一緒にいたいのです。
Hi, Amp.
ライル様といられない方が嫌なのです。
No, her design is very cute. She's the wife of Werder, of Ryle here.
Hi, doll.
I wonder if it's related to the pirates somehow. It could be. It very well could be. I like her, but I feel so bad for her too. No, 100% agree. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy.
That's not true! I want to be with you, Lord Ryle. I can't fathom not being with you.
私が犯罪に手を染めていてもか
I don't know, they seem to single him out like this. They also asked, I think he was part of, he helped making the ship, though. Which is why he kind of, like, knew where all the secret passageways were. Even if I were to be a criminal. What does that mean?
犯罪
A criminal?
Oh, it's becoming like those cop shows. Helen and I look at one another upon hearing that word. We stare at them intently as Liliana looks at Ryle, pale as a ghost.
どういうことですの?
What do you mean by that? Liliana has her hand over her mouth as Ryle has a nervous expression on his face, realizing that he has said too much. There's a long, awkward pause. Eventually, Ryle is the one to break the silence.
私はこの船で犯罪に手を染めるつもりだったのだリリアナ
Wait!
だから
Wait!
その前にあなたとリ
Wait, 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 wait. Is the crime he was going to commit being him and Set, the old man? If you guys remember when we played the normal run, remember Ryle, Set, and Frederick, the misogynist guard man, night man, they kidnapped Maria and fled the ship. Were they going to kidnap her if the pirates didn't show up on this ship? I'm so curious. Now I'm wondering if it's connected as like what happened in the normal one. Liliana, I was going to commit a crime on the ship. So that was why I wanted the divorce.
今となってはその計画もすべて水の泡だがな
But that's all gone to waste now.
ライル様が犯罪に
You're going to commit a crime?
ああそれでも私と一緒に
Frederick mentioned, you know what that means? Oh, you missed it. He walked into the room with Katarina and fucking Liliana said, I can't stay here with two women and walked out disgusted. Damn, Frederick is always so hard to beat in the arcades. You guys always try your best. They're always so hard. He's always such a hard boss, I feel. Yeah, draw. Why are there little dark flowers by his name? Like little green ones. I don't know. I feel like everyone kind of has their own little flowers. Weird to say. Like everybody kind of does. I don't know. Damn, Frederick still has hands. You gotta try again. Yes. Would you still want to be with me?
それはもちろんです。だって私はライル様のことが
I need to recoup my
ずっとライ
voices.
ル様のことが好きだったのですから。
Well, yes. Yes, of course. Because I love you, Lord Ryle.
そんなだがあれは政略結婚のはずであなたも無理やり結婚したのでは
What? But you and I... This is an arranged marriage. Weren't you forced?
違います。私はライル様をお慕いしていたから。
I was not. I always had feelings for you, Lord Ryle. This is becoming more and more serious. It's too awkward to step out now.
I'm gonna fucking consult Alan, because I want my good end with Alan. God, I have gone through so many. There's been so many saves. Man, I can't wait for when I don't get the full thing, and it's like, you gotta go back through one of these motherfuckers, figure out where you fucked up. Consult Alan.
Alan 様、これどうしますか?
Hold on.
ああ、
I'm
わかった。
curious to know if I do the other option, is it gonna have the purple flower show up? Ah! Okay. See? This is why we save scum. I already did the full normal route. We're save scumming for Alan's route. I don't care.
I have no choice but to erase my existence. I duck down once again in order to not be seen. However, Alan is too tall. His head is slightly peeking out from our hiding spot. They're gonna see him at this rate! I try to hold Alan's head down, but for some reason he resists.
お前、それはやめろ。
Stop! Don't do that!
ダメですよ、アラン様。二人の世界を壊しちゃう。
Don't, Prince Alan! You're going to break their world!
わかってるから触るなって。
No, I know. Don't touch me. She needs to stop touching Alan. Alan's freaking out.
私、本当にライル様を愛しているのです。ですから離縁などしたくないのです。
Sorry, I took a bite of food.
Lord Ryle, I really do love you. So I do not want a divorce.
ライル様が罪を犯したと言われるなら、それも私の罪です。一緒にトガを受けますわ。
If you had committed a crime, then that crime is mine to bear as well. I will receive punishment with you.
リリアナ、やめてくれ。私の醜さを知れば、そうも言えなくなるはずだ。
Liliana, stop. If you understood how despicable I am, you would not continue to say that.
That's a good wife, to be honest. I know.
ライル様でも。
She's amazing. Through thick and thin. You know, for better or for worse.
That is not true. I will accept you for who—
私はあなたが思うような男じゃない。頼むから、これ以上私を惨めな気持ちにさせないでくれ。
If I told my husband if he murdered someone, I wouldn't help him! Damn! Well, at least you were upfront about it.
I am not the man you think I am. Please, don't make me feel more pathetic than I already do.
Ryle covers his face with both hands and sobs painfully.
I'm not going to jail for that!
Eventually, he looks up and reveals a face full of self-mockery.
いや、こうなってはむしろ、すべて知ってもらった方がいいのかもしれないな。
Someone's got to take care of the child. That's valid.
Well, since we're here, I might as well have you know everything about me.
アラン様、カタリナ様。
Oh.
出てきてください。
Prince Alan, Lord Katarina, please come out.
Huh? Before I could answer, Alan gets up first. He walks up to Ryle and sits in front of him.
そうだな。どうせ海賊たちに軟禁されて、他にすることもないんだ。それで、さっき言っていた犯罪って、どういう意味なんだ?
We're held hostage by pirates anyway, and there's nothing else to do. So what crime were you talking about earlier?
このビンクルム号を使って何かしようとしていたのか?
What were you trying to do on the Vinculum?
すべてをお話ししましょう。リリアナが愛していた私なんて。
At least he's upfront about it.
分かっていただくために。
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you everything. Liliana will then understand the man she claims to love is not the man she thinks he is.
そして話を聞いても私のそばを離れないとリリアナが言い出した場合には目を覚まさせてやってほしいのです。
If Liliana says that she still wants to be with me after everything, then help her see reason.
わかった。
Okay?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
Miles sighs, and his gaze falls towards his hands. His profile shows shadows of deep fatigue.
私はずっと魔法が嫌いでした。
I always hated magic.
ベルダー公爵家は他のソルシエ貴族の家系と比較して魔力の強い子供が生まれる家系でした。
The Warder family is a family that has
それなのに
always
私
produced
は
children with
魔
strong
力を
magical
持たずに
abilities.
生まれたからです。
Despite that, I was born with no magical powers.
そういえば、
Come to think
俺
of
も
it,
聞いたことはあるな。
I've heard that.
公爵は魔力を持たず生まれたために魔法学園に入学しなかったと。
You didn't enter the academy because you were born with no magic.
だが今時魔力を持たずに生まれる貴
That
族
is pretty common in this day and
珍
age.
しくはないはずだが。
I don't have much magical powers either. Although there are many children born with magical powers, it varies in level. There are even cases where a commoner is born with elemental magic, like light magic.
ええ、確かに珍しいことではないかもしれません。ですがベルダー家では異色なことだったのです。
Yes,
あの家は
I know that it is
魔
common.
力第一主義ですから。
However, it was abnormal in the Warder family. My family is all about magical powers.
次期ベルダー公爵として生を受けたはずの私が魔力を持っていない。それ
I
は
was born as the heir of the
一
Warder
族からの
family,
誹謗の的になりました。
but hold no magical powers. We became a target of scrutiny from other members in the family.
母は一族からの嘲笑や嫌味で精神と体を病み、他の子を設けることもできなくなりました。
After continuous
父も
ridicule
絶望から酒に溺れるようになりました。
and criticism, my mother had become emotional and physically ill. My father became an alcoholic due to depression.
一族の者は私に会うたびに言いました。魔力なしの人間などベルダー家にはいらないと。
Every family member will repeat to me that they do not need a warder who cannot use magic as the head of the family.
That is horrible. We're speechless at Ryle's story. Then he suddenly chuckles to himself. But it is one of self-loathing.
しかし一方でベルダー公爵家の財政は傾いていました。
As a result, the Warder family fortune had begun to decline.
魔力主義思想であるベルダー家の人間は魔力の強い子孫を増やすために怪しげな魔石や薬などの商品に手を出してばかりいたからです。
Magical powers were all that mattered to the Warder family, so they began using magic stones and medicines to create powerful offspring. Oops, pressed the wrong button.
だから私は勉学に励み、領地経営、経済学を学びました。魔力がないことを
So I threw myself into books. I studied territorial business and economics. I tried to compensate with areas outside of magic.
そうして私は実業家として身を立てることに成功し、傾きかけていたベルダー公爵家の財政も立て直しました。
And I became successful as an entrepreneur. I was able to restructure the Warder fortune.
ようやく私は認められると思っていました。ですが、一族の反応は変わりませんでした。
I finally thought I would be accepted. However, the family's reaction did not change.
結果を出せば出すほどに、魔力があればという声はかえって強まっていったのです。
The more results I produced, the louder their criticisms of me became.
We getting a flashback? Oh, it's him.
立派なものですよ、ライルは。これで魔力があったらどれほど良かったか。
Ryle sure is something. If only he had magical powers, that would have been so much better.
ああ、いくら優秀でも
魔力がなければ闘志は務まらないよ。
I know. No matter how able he is, if he doesn't have magical powers, he can't be the head of the family.
せめて
Why are these all men?
だな。石族内で有望な魔力持ちであるリリアナと婚姻すれば認めてやらないでもない。
At the least. If you were to wed with Liliana, who's known for her magical powers, I guess I'd be able to accept him.
Okay, that was short.
ベルダー家の直系に生まれ、財政を改善させても、私は公爵位を継ぐに値しないと言われ続けてきたのです。
Despite being born directly into the Werder family and increasing the family fortune, I was not worthy enough to carry the family name.
そして私は一族の意向で冒険であったリリアナと婚姻を結び、ライル・ベルダー公爵としての地位を得ました。
And I, as my family wished, got married to Liliana and earned my position as Marquise Ryle Werder.
What? This is the arranged marriage that Liliana was talking about?
直系の血族でありながら魔力を持たない私が公爵位を告げたのも、全てはリリアナと結婚したから。
Despite being part of the main family lineage, because I had no magical powers, I was only able to become a marquise by marrying Liliana.
一族の者は冒険であっても魔力の強いリリアナと私が結婚すれば優秀な魔力の使い手が生まれる。
My family assumed that by marrying Liliana, who has powerful who has powerful magical lineage, we would be able to produce a child with magical abilities.
ですが、こんな魔力の有無が爵位を継ぐ妨げになるのはソルシエの貴族社会くらいです。
The presence of or absence of magical powers affecting your social status is something that is only present in the noble society of sorcerer.
ソルシエの貴族社会の中では私は異端なのかもしれません。でも他国で異端なのはむしろソルシエの方なの
Among
で
the
す。
sorcerer nobles, I may be a heretic, but in the eyes of other kingdoms, sorcerer is heretical.
商売で他国の人を知れば知るほど私を蝕む者の小ささを知りました。
As I learn about other kingdoms through trade, I realize that such a small concept ate away at my heart.
世界に出れば魔力を持たない自分の方が普通なのだ。そのことを思い知らせてやりたくなって、私は
If you go out into the world, I, the one without magical powers, am the normal one. I wanted to prove to everyone that I...
Ryle bites his lip as it quivered. Ryle looks at the floor in despair as Liliana quietly approaches him. Liliana puts her hand on Ryle's. He reactively looks up at Liliana, and his eyes close with regret.
だから私はあなたたち
He was going to traffic! Oh! Oh, yeah, you go to jail. That's pretty big. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that's not really forgivable. That's not a big forgivable thing.
So I was thinking of carrying the nobles on this ship to sell.
Eh? What? What?
まさか
So, don't tell me.
私は様々な国と貿易取引をしています。
Oh, yep, jail worthy. Yeah, never mind.
気がついてしまったんです。
He can't be saved.
I do various trades with various people. That was when I came to a realization.
魔力を持ったソルシエの貴族を求める人間が
Wow, yeah, he just straight was gonna traffic all these nobles on the ship. Wow, that's crazy.
The world is filled with people who want the magical powers of a sorcerer noble.
No.
What the?
私はその事実を知り、もしソルシエから魔力を持った人間が減れば、どれだけ過ごしやすいかを無双してしまった。
I realized how much better off I would be if we lived in a society where less people wielded magical powers.
そんな未来を望んではいけないと分かっているのに、分かっていても抗えなかったのです。
I knew that I could not wish for such a future, but I knew I could not resist.
お前、なんでそんな
You bastard. Why did you?
そんなことを企てて許されると思ったのか
Did you think you would get away with that?
Prince Alan! Please stop. Alan grabs Ryle's shirt by the chest and pulls him up towards him. Alan looks furious, glaring harshly at Ryle.
いくら恨みがあったとしても、やっていいことと悪いことがあるだろう。
No matter how much of a grudge you're holding, there are things that you just can't do.
はい。申し開きもできません。すべて未遂に終わったとはいえ、この罪は私のもの
I'm about to say, yeah, hey, it didn't happen, which I guess may cool, it didn't happen. He just thought about it. Haha. He wanted to sell people. Even the thought alone of wanting to do that, it's like, nope, sorry, nope, you're out. Nope, goodbye. Someone throw him out the window. Sorry, Liliana. We'll find you a better husband. We'll find you a better man. You want Giordo? Because I don't want him.
I know. I have no rebuttal. I know nothing actually happened, but the sin is mine to bear.
この計画のために私はこの造船計画を利用したのです。
In order for this plan to go into effect, I used the shipbuilding project.
こんなことのために
Please tell me Rosie is not in line with selling people. Oh, if that's the case, I can't. I physically can't get with that man on a secret route. Absolutely not if Rosie's in on that. Fuck no. That just immediately is like, nope. Cannot, will not, you're gone. Oh, man.
I created a ship targeted to nobles for such plans. Not only that, I even created a horrific sachet so that no one would resist.
What?
サシェ？え？それってどういう？
Sachet? Wait, what do you
あ
mean?
のサシェには人を弱らせる効能があるんです。
There are effects to weaken people in that sachet.
それで魔力を持つソルシエの貴族たちの抵抗力をそごうと、そういうつもりで
Are you
客室に
serious,
置いたも
dude?
のだったのです。
Are you serious? Are you for real right now?
I used the sachet to weaken sorcerer nobles so that they could not fight back with their magic. I planted them in every room. What the?
That's why he asked to put that away earlier.
なんてことを。
What did you?
リリアナ、ここまで聞いて分かっただろう。私がどこまでも愚かな人間だということ。
Liana, don't you see how much of a fool I am?
Good. Slap his ass.
Before he could finish his sentence, Ryle receives a grand slap across his face. Liliana slaps Ryle in the face with her eyes filled with tears. Her shoulders quiver.
リリアナ。
ライル様はバカです。そんな大それたこと、どうして関係のない人たちを。
You're an idiot, Lord Ryle. You did such a horrible thing. Why did you involve innocent
そ
people?
れは魔法が嫌いだと今。
Didn't I just tell you? I hate magic.
なら、それこそライル様がお嫌いな一族内で最も魔力が高く、無理やり妻の座に収まったような私のような女こそ一番憎いでしょうに。
Then you must must hate a woman like me. Someone who you were forced to marry. Someone from a powerful magical lineage. Everything you hate.
どうしてその私をこの船から遠ざけたんです？
Why did you want me far from the ship?
それは
Yeah, because he does love her. Oh. Well.
Miles struggles to get his words across and looks away. His face turns slightly red.
Doesn't matter, he was still gonna do human trafficking. On black
それ
market.
は
Sorry, I can't feel... I'm...
私が
I don't know if I can really feel... I don't think I can feel sympathy for him. I know it didn't happen, but the thought and the action was still there. And planned. It just got fucked over and fucked up because of the pirates. Unless the pirates are trying to sabotage his plan. And maybe the pirates are good guys? Well, Liliana. Because I love you. Yep, there it is.
What?
I mean, if the pirates were good... I don't think I can really be happy for her and him anymore. It would make sense to romance the one guy. Yeah, I don't think I could really be happy for her anymore. Now I just feel fucking bad. Liliana is in love with a man who wanted to sell people. Who wanted to sell fucking nobles. Like, illegally. Like, so they couldn't fight back. Like, trafficking. Like, black market. Like, Jesus.
Oh my. Feeling a little awkward, Alan and I look at one another, but their conversation continues.
I'm curious, where are we at with Alan again?
そんなに近づくなって。
We're close. We're getting there.
そんなはずは。だったらどうしてリエンなんて言い出したんですか？
That can't be true. Then why did you want a divorce?
この計画が失敗した時リリアナを道連れにはしたくなかったからだ
If this plan fails, I would have taken you down with me.
罪が露呈すれば
If my sins were to become
極刑は
public,
免れない
I cannot prevent myself from an ultimate
罪
sentence.
が発覚した時に類が及ばないように
I didn't want you to be affected
リ
by
エン
it.
し
What?
結局リリアナは同意書類にサインをしなかったがそれでも書類さえ揃えておけばもしもの時にはすぐに婚姻を解消できると思った
You ended up not signing it, but so long as you get all of the documents together, I figured we could end our marriage.
それに
And besides,
全てのこ
if
とが済
everything
んで
were
帰って
settled
きた
and we
時
returned
あなたが
and
サイ
you
ンを
didn't
入
sign
れていなけれ
anything,
ばそうすれば私はまだあなたとの時間を享受できるかもしれないという打算があった
I still calculated that we would have time where
So-
you and I could enjoy our lives together.
醜い男なのだ私は
I am that horrible of a man.
本当にバカです。ライル様。
You really are a fool. Lord Ryle.
そうだな私はリリアナの言う通りのバカ者なのだと思う
I know. You're right. I am a fool.
たとえ計画が成功しても罪に染まった身であなたのそばに帰るなと私の方が耐えられないのだと
Even if my plan were to
あなたの
succeed,
顔を見てようやくわかるくらいには
for me to return to your side as a sinner, I wouldn't be able to face
ライ
you.
ル様。
He cries as Liliana embraces him.
すまないすまないリリアナ
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Liliana.
いいえ、ライル様。
It's okay, Lord Ryle. I feel like I'm watching a scene from a romance movie. Just as I'm about to clap, Alan lets out a painful sigh next to me.
なるほど。邪魔して悪いが、話していいか？
I see. Sorry for butting in, but may I...
はい。申し訳ございません、アラン様。
Yes, sure. I'm sorry, Prince Alan.
いや、いい。おかげで話はよくわかった。
It's okay. I now understand what's going on.
つまり、ベルダー公爵は、俺たちを国外に売るつもりだった、というわけか。
In other words, Marquis Werder was planning to sell us to people outside of this kingdom.
だが結局は、あの海賊どもが襲撃してきて、温めていた計画を実行するどころではなくなった。
However, in the end,
そうだな。
the pirates attacked and you couldn't execute your plan, right?
ええ、その通りです。
Yes, exactly.
Ryle nods with a stern look. His eyes look determined.
リリアナの顔を見たおかげで、ようやく目が覚めました。
Bro, you still have the thought! I mean...
But after seeing Liliana, seeing her face, I finally have woken up.
企てていたこと自体が大罪だと分かっております。どんな咎も受けるつもりです。
I know even plotting it is a sin. I will accept any form of punishment.
でも、
But please,
どうか罪を問うのは私だけにしてください。
let the sins be paid off
リリアナ
only
は
by
関
me.
係ありません。
Liliana had nothing to do with this.
ライル様。
Lord Ryle.
そう身構えるな。
Don't be so uptight.
Oh, hello! Hi! Welcome on in, Raiders! Oh my goodness! You came in at a very interesting time. Hi everybody! Welcome on in! How was stream? What'd you stream? Did you guys have fun? My name is Pancake VA. I am a voice actress, and I am your local and awesome blue panda, and favorite, your only one. And I run this establishment here called the Cafeteria. I do a bunch of voice acting for like games like this that don't have voice acting, or don't have English voice acting. And it's a way for me to kind of practice doing random voices and such. And also Paper Mario, old school games, Mario Rivals. Like we have community nights on Fridays, so on and so forth. I kind of do a bunch of everything here and there. Final Fantasy 14 as well. I haven't done it in a while. I don't know if I'll get back into it, but yeah. We were streaming Sly 3. Oh, that's awesome! I will say, just as a heads up, oh, yeah, if you guys need to go get food, go get water, if you need to go to bed, if you need to go to the bathroom, please, by all means, feel free to head out. You are all good. If you want to lurk, we are lurker-friendly here, and we also offer free pancakes every stream. I do not call out the daily pancakes when you use those, so no worries. You can just click it, and, you know, if you want to just lurk, you're all good. I hate to inform you guys have come in at, like, the, one of the most, interesting of times. We just learned that, the man on the very left there, who goes by Ryle Werder, planned on selling the nobles, meaning Alan and me, Katarina, on this ship to other countries. So he was essentially trafficking / black marketing, but he didn't do it because the pirates bombarded the ship before that happened, but he still planned to do it. So he still had the thought. And this woman in the middle is his wife, who he planned to divorce, and she followed him onto the ship, and he just explained that he divorced her because he didn't want her to be involved. He has no magic power. She has magic power. He fucking hates nobles with magic power and sorcerer because magic is everything, and that's noble status. So we just learned all of that, and we're on Alan's route right now in terms of trying to get his ending. But yeah, so you guys hopped in at a great and possibly not the greatest time. Oh wow, trafficking. If it helps, the stream ended with a giant fox lady, so we ended at an interesting time. Man, from giant fox lady to human trafficking / black market / whatever / slavery? Because he was like, there are people in like different kingdoms who would love to have a noble sorcerer. Like, sorcerer is like the name of like, I think our area. They would love to have a noble from sorcerer who knows magic. So I'm like, so we're just human trafficking and slavery and black marketing and all the bads. I don't feel bad for him. I can't anymore. And I feel bad more for his wife, but I also hate that I think they're gonna be together, and I think Alan, yeah, I feel like they're gonna let this go, and I really kind of don't want them to, because that's, the thought alone, he did plan it. He planted, like, sachets in every room to weaken people so they couldn't fight back when it got to the point where he was gonna sell us. So, a lot has happened. A lot's been uncovered right now.
This isn't about me doing something to you immediately.
ここは船の上だし、海賊に捕まってるわけだしな。
We're on the ship. We're still in the custody of pirates.
今の話の裏付けも、真偽の判断も後回
Which
し
I
だ。
would love, like to chat more. I went over time again. I've totally gone over time here too, Random. I totally get you. I love slide 3 a lot, and I gotta get ready for bed. Good night. Night, Random. Thank you so much again for the raid. Go take care of yourself. Go have good eats, good sleep. Tanka tanku. Nice seeing you. Bye-bye. Good night.
We will have to verify everything later.
今は、この状況を脱することを最優
Oh
先に。
boy.
すべては国に帰ってから、正式な調査の手を入れる。
Our priority should just be to get out of this situation. We can do official investigations when we return.
仰せの通りに。
As you wish.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, Prince Alan.
Nah, don't thank him yet. I don't feel bad for you anymore, buddy.
Alan turns away coldly. Since he is a prince, he has to be strict. But he understands the situation. That's the look he gives. Alan is kind after all. If it were Giordo here instead, he would not be as kind, and a punishment would have been issued as soon as we returned back home.
Alan, I love you. Please don't overlook this. Oh, boy, please
そ
don't.
れより、さっきのサシの話を聞く限り、
Oh, man.
客室に軟禁されたままのジオルドたちが危ないな。
Oh, that's right. Our friends are still in a room. Oh, boy.
Considering what you said about the sachet, Giordo, who's still trapped in a room exposed to it, is in danger.
人を弱らせるっていう話だったが、
It weakens people.
一体どういうものなんだ？
What exactly does it do?
あのサシェの香りには、時間をかけて体調不良を引き起こす効能があるのです。
You'll start feeling sick? No! That's what happened to Keith! It wasn't Keith had seasickness. It was literally, oh my god, that's why there were so many people in the infirmary. Because the sachets made them sick. That's what happened to Keith. That's why Keith had that.
Thank you for the head pats. Thank you.
The scent in the sachet has an effect when inhaled for a certain amount of time. You will start feeling sick.
体調不良
Yeah, so, please, Katarina. Bakarina, please, understand. Sick!
ですが、命を脅かすような代物ではありませんし、体に毒素も残りません。
What fucking...
副作用もありません。
The cute... Is that the cutie patootie pancake? Is that I'm bad at comebacks. Is that the awesome Co who has gotten me obsessed with Final Fantasy 14 again because they're so fucking cool? Is that you? I'm dying. The cutie pegging. No! No! I'm so bad. People always make these remarks and I just sit here and I'm like, I don't have anything to respond. I don't. I'm too easily flustered. Me crying with your adorable Lullafell. I died so much. Hey, I died that one time too. I totally forgot how that mechanic worked. I like saw the blue and my brain was like, wait, I remember we go to one of the sides. I just ran to the wrong side first and then turned around. I was like, I have no time. I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it there. I haven't played Dancer in forever either, so I was like, I know I have an ability to make me go faster, but I'm probably just gonna throw myself off the edge. I was like, I'm gonna overshoot. I'll just die. Somebody will res me. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Oh, Ko, you have no idea. I miss playing FF14 so much. Getting to do that boss fight with you and kind of like relive that whole fight. Oh my gosh. I miss the quick time of like spam your spacebar as fast as humanly possible. There's a thing you can do. I think it's you can spam and click or the spacebar and click at the same time and it goes ultra fast. There's something like that. Why is that me? All I know is I was in Desmos. I'll play with you in Dungeons and Raids. I'll be screaming in panic the whole time. I can tank and or heal. I can be whatever you want. My Lalafell will be whatever you need. I will be there. Whatever you need, Cole. No, I genuinely would love to get to like play with you or Tyler and stuff. I know I always talk to you guys through like streams and we're talking through stream right now. I'd love to actually get to hang out with you guys outside of stream. You guys seem like super nice. You guys seem like awesome people. Oh, I got to hang out with Mads. I got to hang out with Mads finally one day. Mads is super cool. Mads is super nice. I felt bad because I kind of threw him into like extreme on Marvel Rivals with like the vampires. I did play my max character though in case something went wrong so he wouldn't suffer. I wanted to get him the achievements. I wanted to help him. Oh, Batgirl, let me send you my Discords quick. Oh my goodness! The Discords! The coordinates! Whoa! Whoa, there's whoa. Oh, Ko! Oh my god, that's right! Yeah, you had the Crash Out crew today. How did that go? Oh my gosh! I didn't get to see it. I'm absolutely gonna go watch that after I'm done streaming here. Because I wanna see how it was. Is the game good? Uni! Hi! Hi, Uni! Girl, I crashed out so hard! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hey, listen, you probably did, well, actually, I'd have to go see it. I was about to say, you probably didn't crash out as hard as I do during, like, Super Battle Golf, when I get hard targeted, and then I retaliate, and then they're like, no, but don't, you're mean. And it's like, I'm gonna kill you, like, in real life. Oh my gosh. Tyler also crashed out. No, not Tyler. Oh my god, no. That's actually... I don't know if I should be surprised or not. I know I don't know you and Tyler that well. I just know you guys based off of streams. But Tyler seems so chill. You and Tyler both seem so chill. That's so crazy to me. We need to play. It's my new addiction. Oh my god. Wait, the game you raged at is your new addiction? I was screeching, but just enjoying the vibes. Hell yeah. That sounds like me, dude. I would probably just play and just I would either be a menace or I'd be way too nice. My first time playing Super Battle Golf, I was a pacifist. I didn't hurt anybody. I just was trying to play the game. Ah! Okay. We took on blue collar persona. Fun fact, I'm actually forklift certified. Wait, are you really, Ferrari? I want to play Crasher Crew. Ferrari, get nerd hard. Get him on that. Get him on it. I'll watch. I want to watch. Honestly, if you guys played Crash Out Crew, if you guys played that game, Ferrari, with like Nerd Herd in them, that would be hilarious. That'd be so good. Dude, he would be so down. He has to be so down for that game. We're pretty much the same on off stream and on stream. Oh my god. Yeah, no, same. How you see me on stream, this is very normal. This is very much the same, yeah. That makes me really happy. I love meeting people who are the same on stream and the same off stream. It's really nice. Whoopsie. I may have made them crash out. Uni, no! You can't be the causer Master of the Havoc? You're too nice. You're too sweet. You can't do that. I've seen your streams. I've seen your VTube model. You're too nice. You can't do that. Your cinnamon roll. You can't do that. You're not allowed. Rah. Uni trying to be scary. I can't drive. Yo, hey, fun fact. I can't drive in real life. Ding. I don't drive. I have anxiety, so I don't drive. Get on the Crash Out Crew squad. Yeah, but I actually learned to drive a forklift at my old job. That's awesome. Is it really hard to drive a forklift? I'm actually curious. Uni was trying, but they kept bumping into us. It's okay, Uni. You did your best. That's all that matters. As long as you did your best, that's what matters. Oh, Tala just sent me a Weathering Waves thing. Oh, that means Cyberpunk's coming. Oh, I'm fucked. Cyberpunk is gonna be there. I gotta get my wife. I gotta get Rebecca. Tala just sent me the patch notes. I'm like, that's the only reason I re-downloaded that game. I just want Rebecca. I can drive IRL, but not in games. Okay, in games, can we talk about that? In games, driving is a menace. I feel like it's far more difficult, and this is crazy for me to say, I feel like it's far more difficult to drive in a game than it is in real life. Because I can drive. I know how to drive, and I can drive. I've been told I'm good at driving. I just get way too anxious, like anxiety and pressure when I drive, because I'm like, my brain is 24/7 being like, I'm looking around at everything, which is probably my ADHD, my slight ADHD that I have, which doesn't help, I'm sure. But like, driving in a game, it's so slippy, whereas in real life, it's not that slippy. It's like way more firm. I don't know how to explain this. I feel like I'm explaining it very wrong, but funnily enough, Tyler is also forklift certified. Oh my god! Is it hard? The driving isn't bad. It's lining up the forklift with what you're trying to pick up. That's valid. That makes sense. Woo-wah. Wait, Code, do you also play Woo-wah? Oh my god. Wait, Code, you also play Woo-wah? I'm not that far. I just finished like the first story. And my friend Tala, who is #1 mod in my streams, I believe she's still here. She might have headed off. I'm not sure, or fell asleep. She plays Honkai and Genshin and all those. She was telling me about Woo-wah and how Weathering Waves, Woo-wah, how they're doing a Cyberpunk X collab, and I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta play it again. She got me back into it. She watched me finish the first storyline, and I was I'm gonna be real, I'm really hoping it's better. She said it gets better as it goes. I was just more confused. I'm like, look at all these characters that I barely interacted with, but we're having a big moment where, oh my god, they're all here to help. And I'm like, I don't know these characters enough to like be super happy about it, sadly. So I'm really hoping the next one will be better. That's just my opinion, though. I know probably a lot of people, I think, like the first part. Go. I sat near the boxes and stacked them. Can you just sit there and just, like, do it over and over? I'd probably do that. If that's the easiest job, I'd probably do that. I feel like the driving mechanic is awful, I'm sure. It's probably very slippy. I'm mostly a keyboard gamer, so controllers are new. Nah, you valid. Driving anxiety, woo, yay! Listen, I'm a passenger princess, okay? I enjoy my role. I'm still in the beginning. Wait, I heard woo-wah. I used to play a bit. Oh! It does. I think I'm at the carnival arc. They put Bing Bong in the game. Bing Bong is cube-shaped in the game. Wait, what? Bing Bong. Wait, there's a Bing Bong in Woo-wah? Huh? Wait. Do you mean in Crash Out Crew or in Woo-wah? Wait, I got so lost. Wait, which game? Bing Bong is a cube. No. Crash Out. Got it. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, we were talking about 2 games at the same time. Which game? Gotcha. That makes way more sense. Could you imagine them putting fucking Bing Bong in Woo-wah? Can you imagine how cursed that would be? Play as Bing Bong! who misses his wife. Oh my god. I think you can have him as an outfit in like big Little Kitty Big City or something like that too. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad you guys had an immense like fun. He's divorced? Yeah, I know. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah. There's like another one. What is the other one? There's that one. Oh, it's Digital Circus. That's what it is. I was like, there's another one in Little Kitty Big City. Bing Bong, who works at the warehouse, finally quits because the divorce got to him. He was making that bread, and then all of a sudden he couldn't do it anymore. He was like, I made all this bread, but for what? Do you guys think Bing Bong secretly is the one who bought the island that, you know, we crash on in Peak? And it's kind of like similar to like that one game where you're like looking for your son and there's all the spooky things, but instead it's Peak and it's the same thing, but you have to climb to the top to escape and he just watches from afar for fun. He did? Oh, the forest? Honestly, yeah. I mean, there's a golden idol of him, right? It doesn't kind of feel like he bought it and it's like this is all his game. This is all like one big game just to watch people and just like go through like this hell. Why do they worship Bing Bong? I don't know. I wouldn't. Bing Bong, like, listen, the Bing Bong plush is interesting, but I wouldn't worship that. So many questions. Honestly, same. Peak, I feel like I have more questions than answers to every single time. And I just love Peak so much. Welcome back from Chocolate Chips. Welcome back. I've just been yapping. Peak is one of my favorites. Oh, me and Ken finally beat the final hardest difficulty of Peak. We beat the final ascension. So me and Ken both have the goat sachets. Like sashes, not sachets. Sashes. We both have the Peak, the goat ones. That was so hard. By far, the nighttime element of the cold was the worst of all of it. What? What? Carry me a cook. I could try and help. I could do my best. The cold is the worst part. I will say, we both got very lucky. Like, we were streaming it now and then to do the last ascent when I just had time. And we've gotten close so many times. Oh my god. Me and Ken won. We got so lucky. We found two of the bone books. So he got the bone book and I got the bone book. So neither of us had to worry about food or the cold. The only problem was if you fall, you obviously take way more damage, I'm pretty sure. He fell at the very end. We were climbing up through the volcano. He fell at the very end. I made it. He was spotting for me while I did it. Oh my gosh, that was the most, like, I was so locked in and so, like, stressed because I was like, oh my god, is this it? And then once I made it halfway up the volcano, halfway is, like, the point where I'm usually like, I got this. Because it's usually pretty, like, at that point, I feel like it's pretty laid out. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe we did it. I couldn't believe we did it. It was incredibly insane. I'm still stuck in Ascent 6. Oh, I come back and heard discussion about Bing Bong. My immediate thought was, how do we get on the topic of Inside Out? Bing Bong. We both stuck in the hells of 6. Yeep, it's a one shot. Wait, valid? For a sense, if one makes it, everyone gets it. Yeah. Yeah, we were both lucky that I made it, that I finished it. I would definitely love to, like, I'd definitely be down to try and help you guys. I don't know how much help I would be, but I could definitely try. I could do my best. As long as, oh my god, as long as it's not, I fucking hate Mesa. Mesa kills me. Mesa I hate, and I hate the forest. Oh my god, wait, okay, I just realized, I don't know if they've already updated it. Have they already updated the change to Caldera, or whatever it is? Because they're adding in a new thing for Caldera. Oh, the roots? Yeah, roots I don't like either. They're doing a change, though, for the one before Volcano. I don't know if Caldera is the Volcano or the other one, I'm forgetting. Not yet, hopefully soon. So, here's my thing with that. you're gonna want to try and beat that before that changes, because with all the stuff they put in, they're replacing Caldera. Ah, I didn't touch anything. All right, cool. Like, so you're gonna want to try and beat it before that, because the thing is, once you hit Caldera, the nighttime effect, the cold, it's done. You never have to worry about that shit again. You are good up until the end. But once they change it, I don't know what they're changing it to. So if they change it to something where you get there and it is no longer a safe haven from that, that's gonna be really hard. Caldera so nice, fuck the roots, for real, same. The roots is such a pain in the ass. I can't understand it. I truly can't figure out how to get up through it without like the spore stuff and everything else, and there's so much to avoid. There's so much. Roots is a bitch? Yes, thank you. Roots is unnecessarily difficult. 100% I agree. Roots is by far my least favorite. Mesa is a pain, but that's just because I get confused and lost, and trying to find your way up is also really frustrating because it's like a maze. So that's the only reason I don't like Mesa. I feel like Alpine and everything else is way easier. Those fuck-ass zombies too. Dude, when me and Ken played the Roots for the first time, the zombie made both of us like yell. Like I like physically jump and yell. It scared the shit out of both of us because we had ran away from it or something. We were doing something, and then all of a sudden he jumped in between me and his character while we were going through our bags, and it scared the hell out of both of us. That was terrifying. Oh my god. I still have to go back to Roots though, because I need the badges. I want to get all the achievements in Peak. I still don't have all the achievements. I want to like 100% the game really badly. Mesa is a maze? Yeah. Mesa frustrates me. Oh hell no, on the zombies, they are my least favorite. Yeah, no, same. I have arachnophobia mode turned on for mine because I don't like bugs, especially spiders. The things they changed the spiders to are just as terrifying though. Me and Co have 100% peak. Lucky! You guys probably play it way more than I do. I bebop around on too many games. There's too many things I want to play. Like right now, Palia, I want to play really badly. Again, for some reason, I'm sure I'll lose my interest on it though, because hyperfixation. Oh my god. Co, you're gonna laugh at me. I immediately already want to make new characters in Final Fantasy XIV. I want to make new characters, even though I have so many that I could play into. And I immediately was sitting here and I was like, I want to make new characters because the character customization and the story, and I can RP them as I go through the story in my brain. I love Palia. Palia is amazing. I love Palia. I was watching another VTuber. Her name is Cass, I believe. She's like a cat girl VTuber. I rated her a while ago. She was playing Palia and I saw her playing it and it kind of made me want to play again. Me? Dude, say it, Co. Co, do you want to know how bad my addiction with FF14 is? I have another account. I have another account with all the expansions that I have not touched. I have no characters on it, I have nothing, but I have it in case I want to make other characters. Because I'm maxed out on characters on my first one. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. I love the game to death and back. I can't help it. I love it so much. That's so fucking valid. Is it? I don't know if it is. Honestly, I was gonna hop on FF14 after I was done with this for the night. Because I haven't paid for the membership again. I was looking at doing that. I was probably gonna go do that and pay for the membership again because I really want to play the game again. It doesn't. Code, I so badly want to get in your server. It sucks so much. I wanna transfer Lilac to your and Tyler's server so bad. I wanna restart with on my friends list and shit in a different server. Because all the people I used to play the game with, I don't play with anymore. Gotta start all the OCs somewhere. Exactly! Ko, I was talking about my OC for, I'm not kidding you, for like 40 to 50, was it 50? 40 to 50 minutes, almost an hour before I even started the game. I was talking about like my hero and villain, like romance OCs that I have. I was talking about that for like an hour almost. And I sat there and I was like, oh my God, we haven't even started the game. And I immediately was like, I'm rambling. We need to go to the game. Either so friggin' congested. You get it. You friggin' get it. Dude, I have so many OCs. Ko, I have so many, and I love them all so much and so dearly. Lilac is based off of my first D&D character I made. She's based off of my first D&D character. That's why she's so small. But also, I just like Lalafels. But also, she was supposed to be short to begin with, so. And I didn't want to make a hero. I didn't want to make a human character. I know. Oh my gosh. You make a new one, I make a new one, we grind dungeons. Dude, Ko, if you want, I will do that. I will absolutely do that. I don't know your time zone though. I don't know if you'd be down to do that tonight, but I 100% am down to do that. You have no idea. I want to make new characters again so bad. I don't know what I would make though. I could make my hero from like my hero and villain like romance OC thing that I've been talking about. But I have so many characters. I have so many. Wait, are you really? Wait, really? Oh my God! Ah, another Pacific time friend! Yay! We're in the same time zone. Yay! Flick, maybe not tonight, but perhaps next week. No, 100%. I was about to say, it doesn't have to be tonight or like this week. Whenever you want, you let me know. You're all good. I didn't mean now. PST gang, yeah! More same time zone friends! Yay! I know so few. I think Emp, it's me, you, Nachi, Ko, now Ko. And who else is Pacific time zone gang? I can't think of anybody else. I think that's it. Same, why are there so many Eastern type people? Wait, Uni, are you also Pacific time? Wait, are you also? I can't think of anybody else either. I know, no one's, dude, everyone's Eastern. Everyone is Eastern. I'm Central. Yeah, everyone's Eastern or like other stuff. Ko switches between MST and PST? Wait, huh? How does, I'm a West Coast? Oh! I'm used to be surrounded by Eastern type people. Wait, how does Ko switch? Ko, how do you switch? Wait, tell me. Tell me your, like, secrets. How do you do that? How do you magic that? I'm in a flock-ass state. What? A flock. Check your DM. Oh, haba. It's, I don't, DMs. What DMs? I'm checking, but I don't see anything. Wait. Oh wait, did it just pop up? Hold on. Nah. Well, I don't see nothing. I know Idaho has both time zones. Twibber DMs. Oh! Twibber. I just realized I still have this open. Whoops. Ba. Oh, Ko, I will point out, we could have done this. You could have actually, I just realized, because I think I joined your Discord last night. You could have actually friended me that way if you wanted. I'll send you a friend request though. I totally just realized. I was like, oh, sweet. And then I was like, wait, aren't we in the same Discord now? I don't know how it works. It's probably fine, right? This is easier to do it this way. Is that right? I sent it. I mean, to be fair, I just copy pasted it. Hey, hopefully it was to you. Yay! It worked. Also, oh my fucking god, Ko. I didn't know it worked that way. That's insane. Oh my dumbass, let me do that. You're not a dumbass. Don't ever call yourself dumb. You are not dumb. You are amazing and precious. How dare. You're an awesome person. That means you can't be dumb. That's how the rules work. Awesome people can't be dumb. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my god, I've almost been going for 6 hours. That's insane. We're nowhere close, I think, to being done. I got 2 barely functioning brain cells? Yeah, and it's called you make awesome art with them, so you're not dumb. No. Was that Mary who yelled at me? Okay. Fuck, it's... Can I finish it? We're at 6 hours, though. We're, like, close to 6 hours. I have no idea. We're trying to, finish Alan's route. I was trying to finish it today. Because we're on his route. I don't... It's very spaced out. Oh, I also forgot to mention, y'all came in at the craziest time, by the way. The man on the left was doing trafficking, or had the thought of trying to traffic. Katerina, our character, Alan, the character on the right, which is the guy we're trying to get with, and all the nobles on this ship right now. It didn't work out because the pirates attacked the ship, but he totally planned to just sell all of us. They don't say trafficking, but he clearly says he was going to sell us to other kingdoms. So slavery and trafficking and whatever black market, he whatever you want to call it, which is insane. Oh geez, I lurk for now to eat. Have so much freaking fun. Have fun with your food. Lurk. Oh, this dude crazy. Bruh. Yeah, no, they totally... And Alan's being nice, and I'm kind of sitting here being like, Alan, please don't be nice right now. I love you. Please don't be nice. Please let's not overlook the fact that this man tried to, like, sell people. I know his wife is here, and she desperately loves him and is trying to save him, but can we not do this? Alright. Let's see how far I can get through this. Let's see.
It isn't anything that will affect your life, however. No poison will be left in the body either. No side effects.
Oh yeah, he made sachets and put them in all of our rooms to sap the strength of magic users, which are nobles. So they couldn't fight back when he tried to sell people. When he tried to, like, send people off, I guess. Crazy twist and turn in this part of the story, because I was not expecting that at all. Crazy. I know. It's insane, dude. I was not expecting this in this game. I expected pirates. I had a gun put to my head at a point in game. I expected that. I didn't expect, like, this man to be like, yeah, I was gonna sell you all. What? So now we're debating if the pirates are good guys or not. Oh, ad. Boo. Like, he had the thought. It didn't happen, but he still had the thought, and I still don't like that.
The effects are very temporary, so if you rest in an aired out space, you would get better immediately.
Also, this is why, I think this is why our brother is sick.
I see. So how soon do the effects show?
もう効果は出始めています。2日目のパーティーではそれで出席者が減っていたようですから。
Yep. That's okay. Fuck it. I called it. Damn it. Okay. That is why Keith is in the infirmary, and that's why there were so many other people in the infirmary too. It's not seasickness. It's because this bitch made stuff.
Is already shown to be working. On the second day of the party, several guests had already been affected, bringing the attendance down.
とはいえ、人によって効き目は変わってくるようです。パーティーに出席していた者たちの様子を見る限りでは、特に問題もないようでしたし。
However, the effects differ depending on the person. Seeing how many people attended the party didn't seem to be much of an issue.
確かに、俺は具合が悪くなったりはしなかったな。カタリナはどうだ？
I didn't feel sick either. How about you, Katerina?
はい、私も特に気持ち悪さとかはなかったですけど。
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Me either. Me neither. I didn't feel nauseous or anything.
体質などの個人差もありますからね。しかし、
Everyone reacts differently. However,
ああ、ジオルドや他の乗客たちは客室の外に出られない状態が続いている。
What is this turning into? This is so different from the normal end that we got by accident.
Giordo and the other passengers are still stuck in their rooms. We need to get them away from the sachet as soon as possible.
Is that why they're keeping us in our rooms? Do they know? Do the pirates know?
下手に海賊に行っても
What do they want? I really think they're after Rosie, which is other secret guy they can get with.
But informing the pirates of this would only help them.
He has a point. Supposedly, they are after a ransom. Then it does feel beneficial for them if their hostages are docile.
頭の痛い問題だな。それに公爵にはまだ聞いておかなきゃならないことがある。
This is a headache. There's still things I want to ask the Marquise.
Alan's expression tightens as he glares at Ryle.
これだけの計画を一人で実行できるとは思え
Was
ない。
Set involved? Was Set and Frederick Misogyny Man involved? Wait, was it all three of them?
There's no way you were able to execute this plan.
Hey, guys. $60 game, by the way. It's fine.
There's no way you were able to execute this plan alone.
サシャで乗客の体調を悪化させ
Frederick mentioned time for a rematch. Get in there,
ど
Amp.
こか
Get
で売
him.
りさばくつもりだったのなら相談する側に共謀しているやつ
Beat
が
him. You got it. Get him. Hey, you did it. All you needed was that rematch. All you needed was to recuperate your troops. And you nailed him. You beat him in the arcade. You beat his ass. Let's fucking go! This is for women! Yeah! Fuck misogyny! So real!
You were planning to make the passengers sick, carry them off on a ship to sell them. There would have to be an accomplice on the ship.
Is Rosie the accomplice? Wait, if Rosie... Well, wait. Oh my god, I think it is Rosie. Chat, we can't like Rosie anymore. If he's actually the accomplice, we can't. There's no way. He was so unreasonably nice, but now I'm just kind of like, I can't.
この船の中に協力者がいるんだろ。
He was gonna traffic people. If Rosie's involved, he was one of the newest routes. If he's involved, I can't do this. I can't do the Rosie route and feel happy anymore.
Someone on this ship is working with you.
Maybe this is just a fantasy thing. You know, I feel like if somebody was playing D&D, I feel like they would super overlook this maybe and be like, no, I love him. You know, like hero gets with villain or whatever, like where they make the bad guy realize his mistakes and stuff. I don't know. Oh, they will.
Oh, Alan seems sharper than usual. Alan makes a valid point. Usually, Giordo is the one who is good with these kinds of things. I'm impressed that Alan was able to deduce all of this. He's been doing a good job socializing and networking at the party this whole time. But he never shows that side of him when he is with everyone. It's refreshing to see Alan think so sharply for once.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like he doesn't get enough screen time.
アラン様のおっしゃる通りです。私には協力者がおり
If
ま
he
した。
says Rosie, or if he says the name closest to Rosie, I'm about to be like, fuck. Dude, Phantom was so down bad for Rosie too. Phantom will probably come back and like see it. I'll be like, Phantom, your boy is a trafficker. He's trying to sell people. And Phantom will be like, I can change him. I can fix him. Phantom will be like, he's the best out of all of them. I can change him.
You see through it all, don't you? You're right, Prince Alan. I do have an accomplice.
やはりそうか。
Wait, If it is
そいつは
Rosie,
どこ？
wait. This all makes so much sense though, because they were looking for where Rosie was. So are the pirates good? Because they've been taking care of us. They haven't been like treating anybody hostile, like with hostility, except for the time he tried to force Alan to do a thing and he cocked a gun against my head in game, and that was crazy. It didn't need to happen that way, but you know, okay. Are they just trying to get him? Are they against both out? Do they know the plan? I'm so oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Alan doesn't get enough screen time and yet he's so popular with the fans. Oh my god. Wait, Uni, you watched the show, right? Wait. I feel like you've said this before and I'm probably forgetting and I'm so sorry if that's the case. I did. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, in my opinion, I super think Alan and Katarina would be the best to like actually get together, if that makes sense. I think they would have been the best. Giordo frustrates me on so many levels. Giordo I don't like. I understand he has tragic backstory, they all do, but I don't like him. I just don't. I can't. Like, they had the best duality. They all do for plot. Yeah, I know. And then Katarina saves the day. For everyone. Bacarina. I knew it. Where are they?
残念ながら今どうしているかは
Oh my god, it is Rosie. Oh, okay, for context.
何か知りたいことでもあるのか？
Rosie is the guy underneath Keith. Rosie's the new secret love interest. The bottom right is the pirate Silva, who's leading the entire thing happening. Oh my god. Oh, the new routes? Yeah, so we're only doing Alan's right now because I didn't know how to do the other ones. Oh my god, if Rosie's an actual... Are you serious? I can't do his route. That makes me feel icky inside. Silva, I mean, he's just a pirate who murders people. Listen, I like Ghost from Call of Duty and Koenig and Keegan and all. That doesn't bother me. The selling, though! This shit! No, I can't. That's too much. Unfortunately, I have no idea.
あくまで利害関係があっただけでして、情報もお互いにあまり共有しておりませんでしたから。
Our relationship is based on pure mutual interest. We only communicated for work. We didn't share much personal info with one another.
この海賊騒ぎでも
I
どう
don't
な
know
った
what
のか
became of
私
them
には
during
さっ
this
ぱり。
whole pirate debacle. It has to be Rosie.
でも海賊たちの反応を見る限り独自に動いているみたいです。
But seeing the reactions of the pirates, it appears he is on his own. This has to be him.
ど
Oh,
こへ行ったか知っているのかと尋問されましたから。
they pressured me, asking me whether I knew their whereabouts.
それであんなにお怪我をされていたんですね。
That's why you were so injured.
ええ。と言っても隠し部屋にはいなかったようですが。
Yes, but I guess they weren't there at the hidden room.
ああ。
Huh.
そういやあの時。
I'm so sad
エル
that
ダの
I'm
いない
pretty
だ
sure
の
it's
と話して
Rosie.
たな。
Oh, come to think of it, they were discussing that earlier.
なるほどな。それでさっきシルバたちが
I think the pirates are good guys. They beat the shit out of Ryle, but also he was gonna sell people, so I'm now... I really think they are actually good guys. Maybe. They did say they're holding us all for ransom, so I don't know, actually. I can't tell what their real plot is.
I see. That's why Silva was asking about the hidden room.
はい。どうして海賊たちが隠し部屋があることを知って
I
いた
don't
の
know
かは
why
わ
the
かりま
pirates
せんが
knew about the secret room.
乗客リ
Wait,
ストに載
unless unless
っていたよう
Rosie's
です
working
が
the pirates still. I can't
見
tell
当
which
たらな
side
い
he's
人たち
on.
がそこに隠れているのだろうと考えたみたいです。
To be fair, Ryle never said Set, so I don't think it's Set and or Frederick anymore. So that's kind of good to know.
It seems like they also had the passenger list, so they must have assumed there was someone hiding on this ship.
乗客リストか。
Yeah, because they said they didn't know
夫人を見たときにそんな
Liliana
話
was
も
on the
していた
ship. She wasn't on the list.
海賊にしては用意周到すぎるが。
The passenger list, huh? Come to think of it, Lady Werder mentioned the same thing, that the pirates came very prepared.
というか、隠し部屋か。よくそんなもん作ってたな。
Hidden room, huh? I'm surprised they built that.
有事の際を想定していろいろと作っておいたのです。計画にも使えると思っていましたから。
I anticipated various things and made preparations. I thought I could have use for it.
随分と準備がいいんだな。
You sure came
しかし
prepared?
まさかそれを海賊が知っているとは。
Who'd have thought pirates knew of it?
No, okay, wait, maybe Rosie's two-timing. Maybe Rosie's two-timing.
ま、部屋があるってことは作った人間が
Or
いるって
Rosie's
こと
just on the pirate side?
そういう筋から漏れたってことか。
Well, if there is a room, there is someone who built it. I'm sure information leaked through there.
そうですね。
Right.
しかしまさか公爵がこんな大胆なことを思いつくとはな。
But who would have thought the Marquise would devise such a grand plan?
この計画はノーディン公も知っているのか。
Does Lord Nornan know of this plan?
Oh, that's right. He built the ship with him. I recall Set giving this long and arrogant greeting at the party.
私からはこの計画については何も。そういえば、閣下も部屋を抜け出して逃走中だと。
To be fair, from the normal ending, Set and Frederick and them fucking kidnapped Maria, so maybe that was their plan all along.
I didn't tell him anything. Come to think of it, Silva mentioned him sneaking out too.
セット様も逃走中なんですか？
What? He's on the run too?
ええ。ですから海賊たちは
How's that?
必要に
He's on the run
私に
too?
隠し部屋の場所を聞いてきたんだと思います。
Yes, that's why the pirates asked me where the secret passages and rooms were.
有事の際に使える隠し部屋について閣下にはお伝えしてありましたから。
Since I did let him know of the secret rooms in case of an emergency.
なるほどな。
I see.
けどそのどこにもいなかった。
But he was nowhere to be found, huh?
ええ。先ほどの海賊たちの反応を見る限りではそうなりますね。おそらくまだ逃げているのでしょうが。
Yes, judging from the pirates' reactions, that would be the case. I guess he's still on the run.
捕まってしまったら危ないですわね。あの海賊たち、抵抗する人には容赦しないようですもの。
If he gets caught, it won't be good. They will have no mercy to anyone who resists.
ああ。なんとかフレデリク卿が合流できていると祈りたいが。
I hope Lord Frederick united with him, but...
合流
United?
ああ。実はさっき、
Yeah, we did
ロ
run
ーディ
into
ン公と
Frederick.
はぐれて探しているっていうフレデリク卿と遭遇したんだ。
We ran into Lord Frederick, who claimed to have been separated from Lord Nornan.
すぐに探しに出て行ったが、
He immediately set out to go look for him again.
合流できたとしても、海賊相手に一人じゃ、警護どころじゃないよな。
Even if he found him, he alone wouldn't be able to protect him.
That's true. Running from the pirates is already tough enough with just Liliana, Alan, and me. But now we have Set, who is an old man, and Frederick, who worries me.
閣下は随分と海賊を嫌っていましたし、争いになっていないといいんですが。
Sorry, I'm getting food here. Eek. Ha. Ha.
His Excellency did claim to hate pirates. I hope they aren't fighting.
え？海賊が嫌いなんですか？
Oh, he hates pirates?
いや、普通は誰でも嫌だろ。
Well, who wouldn't?
He's right.
そうですね。それに閣下は何度もバイス海賊団たちに損失を出されていると話されていましたから。
Right. Well, he has lost a lot of money due to the Weiss pirates.
海軍少将のフレデリク卿も何度捕らえようとしても逃げられて随分と苦労していたとか。
Lord Frederick is a major general of the Navy, would often try to capture them, but they would escape.
相性は最悪そうだな。
They probably won't get along very well.
ええ。捕まったら激しく抵抗なさるかもしれません。
Yes, should he be detained, I'm sure he'll put up a good fight.
はあ、こんな時に厄介だな。おとなしくしてくれればいいものを。
This isn't a good time for that. I hope he just stays calm.
ノーディン公は用心だからな。怪我なんてさせるわけにはいかないし。
Lord Norden is a noble. We can't have him hurt.
できれば
I'd
すぐ
prefer
に
to
見つけ
find
て
him immediately so
い
we
ざっ
can
て
protect
時に
him when it
守れる
boils
よ
down to it.
うジオルドたちとも合流しておきたいところだが。
I hope we can reunite with Giordo and the others, but...
ん？どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean? I know everyone is important, but I wonder why Alan especially is worried about Set. Alan chuckles nervously.
この船はソルシエ籍だろ。要人の安否の責任は俺たちソルシエにあるってことだ。
This ship is a sorcerer ship. The safety of important people are in the hands of us sorcerer citizens.
もちろん他の乗客たちも大切だが、ノーディン公はクイード王国の宰相だ。
Of course, all the other passengers are important, but Lord Norden is the premier of Quid.
いくら相手が海賊だとしても、トラブルに巻き込まれて万一死亡でもすれば外交問題になるだろう。
No matter if we are dealing with pirates, if he gets killed in this debacle, it will become a diplomatic problem.
なるほど。
I see.
海賊たちが探し回ってるとなるとまずいな。下手したら公爵みたいに怪我をさせられるかもしれない。
It isn't good that the pirates are after him. They may even hurt him.
仕方ない。
We have no choice.
探しに行くか。
Let's go find him.
部屋を抜け出すってことですか？
Wait, we're going to sneak out of the room?
このままここにいても事態は好転しないだろう。
Staying here won't make things better.
一応あいつらの目的は身代金欲しさだって話だったが、
They are claiming they are after
途中
ransom,
で気が変わってどこかに売られることになってもおかしくない。
but I wouldn't be surprised if they also changed their mind.
どこまで本気かは怪しいが。
It's hard to tell how serious they are.
They did say they easily changed where to hunt. Since they took Riles as hostage, it seems to be prepared. They seem to be prepared to do anything. So long as they will benefit from it, they may just do anything.
それにせっかく船の構造に詳しい公爵と合流できたんだ。ここらでジオルドたちと合流しておきたい。
And besides, we were able to find the Marquise, who is knowledgeable of this boat. I'd like to find Giordo and the others if we can.
俺一人じゃ乗員全員を守ったりはできないが、あいつらがいればなんとかこの船を取り返せるかもしれないだろう。
I can't protect everyone alone, but if I have them with me, we may be able to take back the ship.
それは確かに。
You have a point.
だからノーディン公を保護したらすぐにジオルドたちのいる部屋に向かってシルバと鉢合わせる前に対策を練りたいんだが。
Once we get Lord Norden, we will head to Giordo's room and figure out a plan before we bump into Silva.
まあさっき待ち伏せされていたことを思えば俺たちの考えは向こうにも読まれているかもしれない
Have
け
a
どな。
great rest of your night, Ferrari. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have good eeps and good dreams. Bye. Have a good night.
Hope you get a kiss out of this game. We did! Remember, it was accidental. There's proof. The picture. I mean, what picture? Huh? What? There's proof. The accidental kiss. We kind of did it. Sort of.
Considering how he found us earlier, he may already be one step ahead of us. You're right.
Ryle must have remembered the interrogation, causing his expression to tighten. If we escape this room, the pirates will be after us. Liliana looks worried for Ryle and his injuries. The tension in the air feels heavy. Suddenly, Liliana lifts her head up.
でも、今度はライル様がおそばにいますし、私も戦いますわ。絶対に相手の思う通りにしません。
Liliana! Oh, girl. But I will be the one by your side this time, Lord Ryle. I can fight too. I won't let them get their way.
私もこの蛇のおもちゃで相手をひるませてみせます。
Katarina, you're useless. I'm going to use this snake toy to falter them.
That's a really impressive snake toy.
I take out the snake toy from my pocket, and Alan's mouth drops open in surprise before he bursts out laughing.
お前、そんなのまだ持ち歩いてたのか。
Do you seriously walk around with that?
いやー、改良を重ねていたらなんだか愛着が湧いてしまって。
Well, I did make many revisions, and now I'm fond of it.
だからって。
That doesn't mean you should.
Alan holds his mouth shut with his hand to prevent himself from exploding with laughter. Ryle tries to hide his surprise with an awkward cough.
とにかく、ノーディンコが捕まったら余計に身動きが取れなくなるだろうからな。今のうちに動くぞ。
Anyway, they get Lord Norden, we won't be able to move much. Let's go while we can.
正直、戦力については不安しかないが、また誰かが人質に取られて身動きが取れなくなるのはごめんだからな。
Honestly, I'm nervous about our fighting power, but I don't want anyone else to be held hostage.
だから全員で行きたいんだが、公爵は大丈夫か？
So I'd like for all of us to go together. But Marquise, are you okay?
Alan glances over at the injured Ryle. He still looks pale, but he nods firmly.
ええ、今休みましたし、ある程度は大丈夫そうです。
I don't think rest is gonna do that much for you that quickly, but I mean, hey man, adrenaline. It'll push you forward.
Yes, I was able to rest. I think I'm doing pretty good.
そうか。どんな手を使うにしろ、また抜け出すってことは、次に捕まったらどんな扱いを受けるかわからない。
I see. No matter what we do, if we're going to escape again, the next time we're caught, who knows what will become of us.
公爵を痛めつけた奴らなんだ。おとなしくしていれば、奴らもある程度寛大なようだが、反抗して捕まれば、今度こそどういう目に遭うか。
They did beat the Marquise pretty badly. If we comply, they may be more forgiving. But if we resist, there's no telling what they'd do.
危険と隣り合わせだ。覚悟はあるか？
This is very dangerous. Are you ready?
もちろん平気よ。
Of course I am.
え
え。Yes.
私も平気です。セット様をお救いしたいのはもちろんですが、何よりライル様の船をお守りしたいですもの。
I'm ready too. I would like to save Lord Set. But more importantly, I must protect Lord Ryle's ship.
リリアナ。
Ryle and Liliana are about to go off in their own little world. This kind of reminds me of my parents. When I was a child, my mother misunderstood a situation and almost divorced my father. After things were cleared, they would be in their own world like this from time to time.
What the fuck did you do, Katarina, by the way, to make your parents almost divorce? Oh, wait. Oh, are we talking about the thing with Keith? Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking about her real parents? her, like, before she was isekai'd here parents. I'm assuming maybe she means her and Keith's parents.
Anyways, so, Marquise, do you have any weapons?
一応護身用のナイフは持っております。
I do have a self-protection knife.
ナイフか。さすがに致命傷を与えるのはまずいしな。
A knife, huh?
見張りを気絶させる
It's not a good idea to
体術
inflict
の
any
心
fatal
得なんかある
wounds.
か。
Is there anything we can use to just knock him out?
いえ、そちらは。ですが、見張りを無効化させるにはこれが使えると思います。
Not really. But I do think we can use this to fight off the guard.
Ryle takes out a small glass bottle. Huh?
これは
What is this?
アビムと呼んでいるものです。
I call this an atomizer.
いわゆる即効性のある気絶薬のようなものです。
Oh, it's chloroform!
これを吹きつければ、
Oh! I'm pretty sure they used this on Maria in the normal route we did.
This is like an instant knockout medicine. If you spray someone with this, most of them will not be able to stand.
気絶薬
Knockout medicine?
どうしてそんなもの。
Why do you have
そりゃ
Ah.
計画のためか。
to set out your plan, huh?
はい。と言っても、これも命を脅かしたり、体に毒素が残るような代物ではありません。あくま
Yes.
で気絶させるものですから。
However, this won't take your life or leave any poison behind in your body. It is strictly to knock someone out.
直接吹きかけてもいいのですが、ハンカチか何かに染み込ませて、口と鼻を塞いだ方がすぐに効果が出るでしょうね。
You can directly spray it at them or put it on a handkerchief and make them inhale with their mouth. This is chloroform. With their mouth and nose for faster results. This is chloroform.
Covering the mouth and nose with a handkerchief? I remember reading about this often in my past life in manga. It's called something like chloro something?
It's fucking chloroform, Katarina.
To think they had something like this in this world too. I've lived pretty comfortably all my life, never having to deal with an abduction situation before. I feel like I've been seeing how dark of a world this really is, especially after the pirate attacks. It makes me feel cold. We're still being attacked by pirates, but even if that didn't happen, we would have been sold off. There are way too many doom flags. I recall that this world can be from the Fortune Lover fan disc. Crud! I totally forgot about that dream!
あなただけ幸せになれると思ったら大間違いよマリア
Maria, you thought you would be the only one to become happy? Wrong!
Fucking video game, Katarina.
Katarina is back as her villainous self. Silva and the Vinculum were there. I thought it was just a dream. But there are too many coincidences. I wonder what Maria is up to now. If this is a fan disc from an Otome game, there has to be an event or two by now. The problem is, whose route are we on?
どこから再開したいの？
You know.
This kind of lingering question is a problem if left unattended. With that in mind, I stand up.
Oh boy, and begin to conduct my own strategy meeting. Oh boy. Okay, hold on, we gotta save anyway. Oh no. Is this gonna make me make another choice that could have drastically affect the game? I don't know if the last choice I made was right either. Ah, shit.
それでは作戦会議を始めます。
Now, let us begin our strategy meeting.
まずは情報を整理しましょう。これをファンディスクの時間軸だったとして誰のルートなのか探る必要があります。
First, let us gather all the information if we are in the fan disc timeline. We need to figure out whose route we're on.
そんなこと言ってもマリアとは離れ離れで全然わからないわよ。
Yeah, but we're not with Maria. It's hard to tell.
どのルートでカタリナは
Amp, the council! Yeah, they're back.
I wonder which route is a doom for Katarina.
本編だとジオルドとキースのルートで破滅エンドを迎えていましたし、ファンディスクでもその可能性は高そうです。
In the game, she had a doom end in both Giordo and Keith's routes. I think there is a high chance for that in the fan desk.
今はキースが医務室にいるはずですから、つまりマリアと今一緒にいるのはジオルドとニコルではないでしょうか。
Keith is in the infirmary, so I would assume Giordo and Nicole would be with Maria currently.
となるとジオルドと恋に落ちてるかもしれないわ。そうしたら私も破滅フラグじゃない。
And
どう
there's
するのよ。
Then there's a chance she could be falling in love with Giordo. That'll trigger a doom flag. What are we gonna do?
大丈夫だよ。もしか
I
して
love Happy Katarina.
隠し公約キャラかもしれない。シルバと恋してるかもしれないし。
Oh, it'll be fine. We could be in a secret character route where she's in love with Silva.
でもシルバが隠し攻略キャラだと決まったわけではないような。
But it hasn't been decided that Silva is the secret character.
あ、本当だわ。もしかしたら別の人が隠し攻略キャラって可能性もあるじゃない。
Oh, you're right. There are chances that other characters can be the secret character.
シルバが隠し攻略キャラじゃない場合、他に怪しいのはロジーとフレデリックぐらいでしょうか。
No, it's Rosie and Silva. God, no, it's not Frederick.
If Silva isn't a secret character, then who else is suspicious? Rosie and Frederick, maybe?
そういえばフレデリックはセットを探して一人でさまよってたよね。あの後マリアと会うイベントとかあ
It
り
is
そう。
not Frederick. Oh my god.
Come to think of it, Frederick went to go look for Set and wandered off on his own. There could be an event where he bumps into Maria.
となると気をつけなくてはならない相手は3名ということですね。これでは対策を見つけづらいですが。
So we have to watch out for 3 characters. It'll be difficult to come up with a countermeasure.
じゃあジオルドのヘビみたいな弱点が3人にないか考えておけばいいわ。いざの時に戦えるもの。
Then we should see if they have any weaknesses, like a snake for Giordo. We can use it during an emergency.
それよりも
Oh,
3人と仲良くなっておいた方がいいような。マリアに会ったか聞けるかもしれないし。
Choco Chips, they fucked it up a little bit. The wrong character is speaking. It should be the one on the left, not Fearless Katarina. Wait, unless this is a bit. It does still say Fearless Katarina.
I think it's better that we're on good terms with the 3. We could ask whether they've seen Maria or not.
Yeah, no, they butchered that. Okay, that was supposed to be timid. That was supposed to be the other one. They just messed up in that and had the wrong person talking.
I agree.
ではここは。
Then 1 vote to discover their weakness, 1 vote to befriend the 3. I'm going to say 1 vote to discover their weakness, because I feel like these are the choices to get us onto the secret route. So I didn't choose it last time, which was we should try and negotiate with the pirates. I think this is us trying to get those quote-unquote secret routes. I think these are the things that are supposed to get us there. 1 vote to discover their weakness.
隠し攻略キャラ候補の3人の弱点を考えておくに1票でよろしいですかな。
Are we all in favor of finding the weaknesses of the potential 3 secret characters?
いいです。
Hi! I think I've come to a conclusion. Now that I'm done with my strategy meeting, I feel a sense of satisfaction. Alan cocks his head in confusion while looking at me.
そんなに考え込んでどうしたんだ？腹でも減ったのか？
What do you think he's so hard about? Are you hungry?
いやいや、ちょっとどんな破滅かなと想像してしまって。
Oh, well, I was trying to imagine what kind of doom.
Huh?
Anyway, I need to know how far her romance story is progressing. I have to find Maria. Or else, the villainess Katerina will find herself in a doom end. I need to hang in there.
なんだかよくわからないが、まずはノーディン校がどこにいるか
Yeah,
探す。
Katerina, we're not gonna be finding Maria for a hot minute.
思い当たる場所はあるか？
I don't get it, but let's just find Lord Norden. Do you have any idea, Marquise Ryle?
そうですね。
While they talk, I'm gonna eat
閣
more
下はどう
food.
やら隠し部屋にいないようでしたので、ひとまず彼が使っていた客室に向かいましょう。
It appears that he hasn't entered any of the hidden rooms, so let's head to the room he's staying in.
その部屋には救援を呼ぶための魔法道具を、救援用の通信機を置いていますからね。
There, I will be able to access the magic device you can use to call for help. Oh, perfect!
What?
本当か？
Really?
ええ、そちらは閣下のご希望でつけたのです。管理室に一つあるだけでは不安だと。
Yes, I installed it under His Majesty's wish. He said that it was unnerving to know there is only one on the bridge.
確か脱出用の小型艇も用意されていたはずです。
I believe he had also prepared a small boat for an emergency evacuation.
随分と用意がいいんだな。
He sure is prepared.
閣下と関わりのある船が何度も海賊に襲われたそうですから、警戒されていたようです。
Many ships associated with His Majesty have been attacked several times. He's always on high alert.
クイドは思っていたより
I
物
guess
騒な
Quid
国
is a
のよう
lot
です
more
ね。
barbaric than I thought.
We certainly don't hear about any sorcerer ships ever getting attacked by pirates. I nod as we discuss what we should do after we escape this room. A few minutes after deciding on a few minor details, we put our plan into action.
Oh boy, okay.
では、アビムを使って見張りを気絶させるのはアラン様と私が。
Then, we will use the atomizer to help Prince Alan and I take down the
お
guard.
二人は薬品を間違って吸い込まないよう、ハンカチで口元を押さえながら部屋の隅にいてください。
You two should stand in the corner of the room and cover your mouths with a handkerchief, so you don't inhale this chemical.
ええ、わかりました。
Okay, got it. We rush to get ready, and I put my hand in my pocket. However, I can't find a handkerchief. Crap! I don't have Anne with me, so I forgot to carry one on me. I freeze as I put my hand in my pockets. Liliana giggles and offers me the handkerchief from earlier.
カタリナ様、よければこちらをお使いください。
Here, Lady Katerina. Use this.
ありがとうございます。で、あれリリアナ様、またハンカチを落とされたようですが。
Thank you. Oh, Lady Liliana. You seem to have dropped your handkerchief again. I pick up the handkerchief and offer it to her. Liliana blushes after receiving it.
ありがとうございます、カタリナ様。
Thank you, Lady Katerina. Liliana bashfully accepts the handkerchief. Ryle is watching from the side and, for some reason, gasps suddenly.
それは。
That's...
Aha! There's something behind this. My womanly instincts have awakened after seeing their reaction. Liliana hides her handkerchief from Ryle, who clearly seems to recognize it. There must be a special memory behind that handkerchief. I just know it!
こっちの用意はいい。始めよう。って、何かあったのか？
I'm prepared. Let's get started. Huh? Did something happen?
これを見てもわからないとは。まだまだお子様ですね、アラン様。
You're such a child if you don't realize what's going on, Prince Alan.
なんだよ。
What's your problem?
いえ、わからなくてよいのです。さあ、始めましょう。
Nothing. You don't need to understand. Let's start.
Plan go! As I take another bite of food.
With that, finally, our plan is put into action. Liliana and I look over at one another and nod in agreement. Then, we let out a scream.
So stupid.
なんだどうした
What matter?
何があったんだ
Just as we thought, the two guards come in rushing in after our screaming.
Alan and Ryle are hiding behind the door, waiting. Then they cover a guard's face with a handkerchief soaked with the atomizer.
No.
Down they go.
The guards faint in an instant. Alan's eyes grow wide in shock after seeing the pirates collapse, one after another.
すごい速攻性だな。
This is very powerful.
ですのでアラン様を吸い込まないようお気をつけください。
Yes. So please be careful not to inhale it yourself, Prince Alan.
わかってる。急ぐぞ。
I know. Let's hurry.
Alan steals a weapon from the pirate. And that's how we leave our room. They throw away the handkerchiefs with the chemicals on it and run off.
We're finally able to catch our breaths. I would have kept those. You could just keep using that on everybody else.
ああ、無事になんとか脱出はできましたね。
We managed to escape.
ええ、でも今の騒ぎを聞きつけて誰か来るかもしれません。扉を閉めてここから動きましょう。
Yes, but someone may have heard the commotion. Let's close the door and start moving now.
ああ、今のところ近くに他の奴らはいないみたいだけどな。
Right. Seems like there's no one nearby.
Alan looks around and puts the sword on his belt. He offers the other one to Ryle.
公爵、こちらを使うか。
Marquise, would you like to use this?
いえ、申し訳ないのですが、私は長剣を扱う心得はないので、かえって危ないかもしれません。
No, I'm sorry. But I'm not experienced in swordsmanship. Maybe more dangerous for me to hold that.
なのでこちらの護身用のナイフを使わせていただきます。
Therefore, I will use this self-protection knife.
じゃあ、この剣は
Then the sword will go to...
We're again safe scumming for this route. I refuse. We're so close.
では、私が。
Nope.
どこから始めましょうか。
Nope. That was the wrong answer.
じゃあ、
Katarina does know how to wield a sword, though. She practiced sword fighting. I guess she'd be bad at it. I guess that would be a dumb idea.
Really?
アラン様が二刀流ですか？
Oh, wow! You can use two swords, Prince Alan? Just imagining it, it's so cool! I'm getting excited! And Alan bursts into laughter. He then nervously looks around immediately to make sure he didn't accidentally alert any pirates.
お前、こんな時に笑わせようとするな。
Don't make me laugh at a time like this.
I didn't do it to make him laugh, though.
まあ、とにかくこれは置いていくか。
Anyway, I guess we can leave the sword behind.
Alan hurriedly opens the door and tosses the sword into the room. He then looks over at Ryle.
船の構造に関して俺たちは疎い。
I don't know much about the ship. Will you lead the way?
はい、もちろんです。閣下の部屋はこちらです。
Yes, of course. The premier's room is this way.
Away we go! We hide as we progress through the hallways, making sure not to be seen so we don't get caught.
向こうから来る。そこに隠れるぞ。
Someone's coming from over there. Let's hide here.
Okay.
さすがに疲れた。
I'm getting tired, man.
そんな文句言うなよ。ボスに怒られるぞ。
Hey, stop complaining or the boss will get mad. You're gone.
We didn't get caught.
今のうちにあちらへ。
Now's our chance to go over there. Right.
ってあれそういえばこういう時こそ隠し通路を使わないんですか
Wait, wouldn't now be a good time to use the secret passages?
そうですね。使いたいところですが、海賊に配置図を取られていますので、待ち伏せをされているかもしれません。
As much as I'd like to use it, the pirates confiscated the map from me. They may be waiting there for us.
そういえばそうだったな。
Oh yeah, huh?
ええ。あの狭い隠し通路で鉢合わせはあまりに危険ですから、ここは避けた方が良いかと。
Yes, it's too dangerous to bump into them in such a tight space. I think it's best we avoid it.
なるほど、わかりました。じゃあ、隠れつつ行きましょう。
I see. Understood. Then let's keep hiding and proceed. They continue sneaking around the hallways.
Oh, we made it!
While the pirates are lurking around, we all manage to not get caught and arrive at Set's room safely.
中に人はいないみたいだな。
There's no one
みんな、
inside.
来ていいぞ。
It seems. Everyone, come in.
Okay! We all sneak in and quietly close the door. Finally, I've been holding my breath for a while. So, this is how Set's room looks like. The room has a different aura than the passenger room we were in. I can't help but look around. It really has an office feel to it.
なんとか見つからずに来られましたわね。
We were able to come here without getting caught.
ああ。この部屋にも海賊の手が回っているかもしれないと思っていたが、どうやら今は誰もいないみたいだな。
I thought that the pirates would have been here as well, but I guess not.
ええ、残念ながら閣下もいないようですが。
Fortunately, the premier is not here as well.
小型艇も置かれたままのようです。この部屋へは来なかったんでしょうか。
But the device is left as is. Maybe he did not drive by this room.
Oh, he's right. There's still a small boat. I look around the balcony and then in the same direction as Ryle. There, I see a small boat tied to a dock. It's smaller than I anticipated. Even if we were to escape, if there isn't an island nearby, it's not like we can go anywhere. Worst case scenario, we get lost at sea.
しかしこの部屋にノーディン港の戻った形跡がないとなると、期待してたような手がかりも望み薄だな。
If Lord Norden hasn't returned here, then we may not find any hints we were hoping.
まあ、
Or
何にせよ、ここに海賊がいないなら好都合だ。
I assume that said four, but I could have swelled it, sworn. God, sworn that was spelled wrong.
well, no pirates being here is a good thing. Let's call for help while we can.
それでその魔法道具ってどれですか
So, what's the magic device?
確かこれだったはずだ。
It should be this.
Alan touches a mirror-like object on the wall. This looks like an ordinary mirror to me.
まあ、これが助けを呼べるという魔法道具なのですか
My, is this a magic device that can call for help?
ああ、この通信機まだ使われてないみたいだな。
Yes. It appears that this transmitter hasn't been used yet.
そんなことまでわかるんですか
You can even tell that?
ああ、これは一回限りで使えなくなる魔法道具だからな。
Yes.
見しようかどうか
This is a magic
すぐにわ
device
か
that
る。
can be used only once. That's why I could tell immediately whether it's been used or not.
え 一回限り？一回で使えなくなっちゃうんですか？
What? You can only use it once? Wow.
ああ。しかもこちらの位置情報と短い文章を送るだけで届いたかどうかの確認もできないはずだ。
Right. All it can do is send the location and a short message. We can't even check if the message was received.
思ったより不便そうですね。
It sounds a lot more inconvenient than I thought.
そんなものだろ。
It's just how it
遠方
is.
に連絡できるものが作れただけ。すごいもんだ。
At least he was able to make something that can contact someone from afar.
He has a point there. This world doesn't have any smartphones. I nod in agreement as Alan begins to mess around with the magic device.
ああ、そうか。こうして。
I see. So this is... Can I do this here?
アラン様、使い方がわかるんですか？
Prince Alan, you know how to use that thing?
魔法省が開発した魔法道具だからな。船に乗る前に一応ジオルドと一緒に使い方を聞かされてたんだ。
It is a magic device developed by the Department of Magic. Giordo and I learned how to use it before boarding the ship.
あの時はまさか自分が使うことになるとは思ってなかったが。
I never thought I'd have to actually use it.
Helen looks exhausted as he begins to turn the dial on the magic device. I look up and see that Ryle is now on the other side of the room, with a troubled look on his face.
持ち出されている。
It's been taken out.
Huh? I wonder what's been taken.
I
wonder if, like, they really... I mean, they obviously want me to play all the routes. I'm wondering if all the routes actually line up all the story. But I don't think that... maybe.
This isn't it. Oh, I see. I need this, huh?
Helen takes the magic stone on the shelf as he mutters to himself. He places it into a hole located on the magic device.
Oh, he did it.
Alan focuses as he turns the dial once more. Eventually, a text displays on the mirror, and then the mirror begins to light up. But the light immediately disappears, and the big mirror returns to its original state. Wait! It disappeared!
もしかして今の失敗ですか？
Was that a failed attempt?
いや、今ので成功のはずだ。魔法省で試しに触った時と同じ挙動だからな。
No, it should have worked. It acted the same way when I tried it at the Department of Magic.
これが成功なんですか？
So, that was a success?
ああ、最後に光ったのが送信完了の合図のはずだ。でも、やっぱり分かりづらいな、これは。
Yeah, that light at the end is proof that the transmission is complete. But this is hard to tell.
Also, real quick, what's our stuff?
ロマンス小説の
Okay,
ような展開
we're really close. We're really close.
でも魔法道具にもいろんなものがあるんですね。
I guess there's a lot of types of magic devices.
ああ、
Welcome back from
魔法省
Chocolate
に行け
Chips.
ばもっと変わったものもあったはずだが。
Right, if you go to the Department of Magic, there's a lot of more unique ones, but...
This is just him talking about Department of Magic. Okay. So they're just chilling now. More food. Ha. I'm so determined to beat this route. We're like so close. I'm so determined.
Helen looks around and raises his eyebrows at Ryle.
それより公爵、何かあったのか？
Did something happen? Marquise?
ああ、いえ。前にこの部屋を訪れた時と違うところもあるので、やっぱり閣下は ここに来ていたのかもしれないと思いまして。
Well, you see, this room looks different than the last time I came here. So I thought maybe the premier did come here.
本当か？
Really?
違うところってどの辺がです？
What about it is different?
ここです。確か綺麗な香水瓶がここに並べられていたと記憶しているのですが、それが全てなくなっているなと思いまして。
Here. I remember there were these beautiful perfume bottles lined up here. They're all gone now.
Perfume bottles? That old man? That's unexpected. That just doesn't match the image of him I had. The image of him I had of him. That's... oh boy. I can't wrap my head around it. I don't remember him smelling like he was wearing perfume at the party. Then, out of nowhere, we suddenly hear a sound from the other side of the wall.
ん？壁の中？
Huh? It's from the wall.
この音は一体何でしょう？
What is that sound?
リリアナ、カタリア様、離れてください。そこは隠し通路の出入り口がある場所です。
Liliana, Lady Katarina, step away. It's coming from the secret passageway there.
Helen stands between me and the wall.
カタリナ、下がってろ。
Step back, Katarina.
Helen tenses up as he pulls out his sword. Tension rises as the wall slowly opens. We watch with bated breath as a finger emerges and...
って、ロジ？
Hey, are you the accomplice? Bitch, are you the accomplice?
Wait! Rosie! It's Rosie who comes out of the secret passage.
カタリナ。
Hi.
ロジーって、船の技術士のあのロジーか？どうしてこんなところに？
Rosie? Wait, what's Rosie, the ship's engineer, doing here?
If he is an engineer, he should be at the bridge. I thought he'd be under the pirates' surveillance. But... oh, maybe that was hard on him, so Rosie ran from the pirates too. I'm sure there was a lot of pressure having to run around while being on watch. He could have been threatened.
I'm pretty sure he's Ryle's second in command. He's Ryle's accomplice.
That's why, despite being an engineer from the ship, he snuck out from the bridge and came all the way here to call for help. Wait, if he needed the magic device, he could have accessed the one on the bridge. He didn't need to come all the way here, right?
それはカタリナたちの方こそどうしてこんなところに？
Well, right back at you. What are you doing here, Katarina?
いやー、実は私たち魔法道具で救援を呼びに来たの。もしかしてロジーも。
Well, we're here looking for a magic device where we could call for help. Rosie, were you also? As I speak to Rosie, I notice his right arm is bleeding profusely.
ってロジー、怪我してるじゃない。
Oh my gosh, Rosie! You're hurt! Startled, Rosie clutches onto his arm. However, he's unable to fully hide his blood-stained shirt from us.
怪我なんてしてどうしたの？
What happened?
そのちょっと船の中を歩き回っていたら見つかっちゃって。
The pirates want him. They want him bad, for some reason.
Well, I was walking around in the boat and got caught.
見つかったって、海賊に？
By the pirates?
まあ、でもかすり傷だよ。
Yeah, but this is just a scratch.
それでもこのままではよくありません。手当てをしますわ。どうぞこちらへ。
It's not okay to leave it unattended. Let me tend to it.
Let me tend to it. Wow, there's a lot of actual... I didn't realize how many, like, errors there were in this. Whoopsie.
Let me tend to it. Please, this way. Liliana makes Rosie sit on the sofa and takes medicine from her pocket. She must still have some of the medicine she used to treat Ryle. Liliana swiftly tends to Rosie's injury. Ryle and Alan suspiciously watch on.
He's not his accomplice. Ooh, okay. Rosie's something else. Thank God. Okay, Rosie's good. Rosie's good for the secret route. So what is a quid engineer doing in a secret passage? Huh. You're an engineer. Does that mean you're also involved in the ship's construction?
Huh? Milo looks at Rosie skeptically. I recall Alan's statement from before. Well, if there is a room, there is someone who built it. Wait, are they doubting Rosie?
それより、どうしてここに来たのか、まだ聞けていない。
You haven't answered what you're doing here either.
それは俺も救援用の通信機を使いたくて。
Well, I wanted to use the transmitter to.
それなら管理区域にもあるはずだ。どうしてわざわざここまで来たんだ。どうやって隠し通路を知った？
Well, there should have been one at the bridge. Why did you come all the way here? How did you find out about the secret passages?
Rosie briefly looks at me with anguish before immediately changing his expression to a smile.
実は海賊たちは俺たち技術スタッフのいる管理区域で休みを取っているんですけど。
You see, the pirates are resting at the bridge, where the engineering staff are.
そこで海賊が隠し通路の配置図を手に入れたって吹聴しているのを聞いたんです。
That's when I overheard a pirate mentioning that they've obtained a map for the secret passages.
もしそんなものがあるなら、海賊たちの目を盗んで救援を呼べるかもしれないと思って。
I knew that if it existed, all I had to do was steal it and go get help.
それで、その海賊が寝ている隙にこっそり盗んできたんです。
So I stole it while the pirates slept.
He stole it? Rosie put his hand in his pocket and pulls out a piece of paper.
これが拝借してきた配置図です。
This is the map I stole.
確かにそれは私が海賊たちに告げた床下に隠してあった配置図。
I think he's part of the pirate crew. I think he's their inside man on how the pirates knew to get us. That is indeed the one I told the pirates about.
でも海賊たちもバラバラに持っているのか、船内すべての配置図は手に入らなくて。
But it appears that the pirates have pieces of them. I couldn't obtain the whole map.
ひとまずこの配置図に通信機があるって書かれているこの部屋へなら隠し通路を伝って行けそうだと思って目指してきたんです。
So I thought I could use a passage to get to this room with the transmitter and use it.
通信機がある管理室の近く
The
は
one at the bridge
大
has
勢
a lot
の
of
見張りがい
guards.
て、いくら隙を伺っても全く近
There
づ
was
け
no
ませ
way
ん
for
でし
me
た
to
が、
get near it.
管理区域内にも隠し通路はあるのだろうとは思いましたが、構造がわからない以上こちらが確実だと思ったんです。
So, even if I didn't have the full map, it made more sense to come here.
なるほど。でもそれなら安心して。私たちがもう救援を呼んでおいたから。
I see. Then, don't worry. We've already called for help.
それは良かった。無事に家に帰りたいもんね。助かるよ。
I'm glad to hear that. You do want to get home safely. I'm thankful.
まあ、一応筋は通っているか。
Well, I guess it all makes sense.
But for some reason, Alan still didn't seem to buy it. Liliana, who is still treating Rosie's injury, sighs.
はい、これで手当ては完了ですわ。
All right, I'm done with your treatment.
すみません。ありがとうございます。
I'm sorry for the trouble. Thank you.
As Rosie smiles remorsefully, I remember the discussion I had at the strategy meeting. Oh, that's right! Rosie could be a secret character! If he is a secret character, then he could be involved in my doom. I racked my brain trying to figure out what could be Rosie's weakness. But Rosie is an engineer. I can't imagine him having much of a weakness. If he freaks out over every snake or insect, I'm sure he would not be able to do his job.
カタリナ、どうしたの?
What's the matter, Katarina?
いやー、ロジーはヘビとか好きなのかなって思って。
I was wondering if you like snakes, Rosie.
ヘビ? 別に好きでも嫌いでもないけど。
Snakes? I neither like nor hate them?
This reaction, he truly means it. Unfortunately, he isn't the type of secret character that would falter over a toy snake.
またカタリナはおかしなことを考えてるな。
Here you go again, Katarina. Thinking of something crazy again.
それより、ロシーはこれからどうするんだ?
What are you gonna do, Rosie?
そうですね。今さら管理区域に戻ったら海賊たちに何て言われるか。
I can't go back to the bridge. Who knows what the pirates are going to do?
Oh, right! He did escape with the map. He's also injured. It'll be dangerous for him to be alone.
じゃあ、私たちと一緒に来ない？実は今、セット様を探していて、それからジオルド様たちの部屋に行くつもりで。
Then, why don't you stay with us? We're currently looking for Lord Set and on our way to Prince Giordo's room. As I'm explaining our situation to Rosie, it happens.
Oh! It made my other thing vibrate on the table, sorry.
なんだ?
Welp?
今の爆発音は何だったんでしょう?
I wonder what that explosion was.
わからないが、ただことじゃないな。とにかく、ここで救援は呼べたんだ。
Chat, how long have we been going?
We've almost been going for fucking 7 hours? Bro, oh my god. Hold on. Okay, chocolate chips. Here's my thing. How about this? How about this? How about this? Next week, how about we call it here? We're really close to the end. I can see that with the thing. I'm sure we're very we could try. You know what? I'm going to try. We'll try. I will save here, and like if it keeps going, it's like it feels like we're at the end, but we're not. You know what I mean? Chapter 7? How many chapters do we have of this one? Did it not save it? Oh, wait, there was only 3 chapters. Well, wow, we're at chapter 7 too. Fuck. Hold on, let me see how many chapters there are. Just to double check here. How many chapters? Hold on. Next life is Villainess. Yeah, the game. How many chapters? Oh, okay, chat, this is the last chapter. Do we want to go for it? Finish this up here, might as well? We can try. This is supposedly the last one, I just looked it up. They only have 7 chapters for the guys you choose. I don't know, but it's something serious. We were able to call for help, so let's hurry and look for Lord Norden.
さっきカタリナもそんなことを言っていたけど、うちの国の宰相様を探しているの?
Katarina mentioned something similar earlier, but you're looking for our premier?
ああ、この船はソルシー石だろうな。クイードの要人に何かあったらまずいだろう。
Okay. Sorry, chat. I gotta get this food in me. I've been like barely eating, only here and there. This is my dinner. Okay. Yes, the ship is sorcerer owned. If something were to happen to Quid's distinguished guest, it wouldn't be good for us, now would it?
船内を逃げ回っているって話だし、この騒ぎに巻き込まれてなきゃいいんだが。
Supposedly, he's running around the ship escaping. I just hope he doesn't get into any trouble. Eat? I am! I'm eating while playing, I promise.
いや、でも。
This is the final chapter. Once this is done, we're gonna call it. Oh, could it be? No, but...
なんだ? 何か気づいたのか?
What is it? Did you notice something?
いえ、その...
Oh, well,
Ryle looks over at the shelf where he said he should have had perfume bottles lined up. He explains what he has just realized.
香水はアルコールと香料を混ぜて作られますので、使い方次第では爆発を起こすこともできるのではと思
Oh,
ってし
he's
まい。
blowing shit up in the
アルコ
ship.
ールは引火性がありますし。
Perfumes are made with alcohol and fragrance. Depending on how you use it, it could cause an explosion. Alcohol is flammable after all.
では先ほどの爆発は閣下が
So, are you suggesting that explosion was caused by the premiere?
もしくは、この部屋に香水瓶があると気づいた誰かが。
Or it could have been taken by anyone who noticed the perfume bottles here.
つまり、どっちにしろ、俺たち以外にも派手に動き回って海賊に抵抗している奴がいるってわけか。
Regardless, we know for a fact that someone is out there fighting the pirates.
Welcome back from ads, Chocolate Chips. Wow, things are heating up. I hope everyone is safe.
とにかく、どこで爆発があったのか確かめるために、一旦部屋を出るぞ。
We just need to focus on where the explosion occurred. Let's get out of this room.
はい
Okay.
Okay. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I'm about to do a thing. We saved here. This is gonna seem crazy. No, I think it's right that of what I did. I think what I did was right. I was gonna say I could go back to the choice I made in the council, because I don't know if I made the right choice.
We go into the hallway and I can smell something burning from afar. Smoke starts to pollute the air, and I begin to realize that this explosion is serious.
あっちはジオルドたちが閉じ込められている部屋の方角だな。
That's the direction where Giordo and the others are trapped.
What?
まさかみんなが巻き込まれてるんじゃ
Then do you think everyone got wrapped up in the explosion?
わからん。とにかく一旦俺はあいつらの様子を見てくる。
I don't know. I'll go over and check.
いや、ここは俺に任せて。アラン様たちは安全な場所に。
No, leave that to me. Prince Alan, please go somewhere safe.
安全な場所なんてどこにもないだろう。それよりジオルドたちが心配だ。
There's nowhere safe here. I'm worried about Giordo and the others.
私も行くわ
He's right. I'm going too.
私も
Me too.
そうですね。全員で行きましょう。
Let's all go together.
わかりました。
Okay. Fine.
行くぞ。
Let's go. Away!
We all start to run, but
お前たち抜け出したと思ったらここにいたのか
What the? Hey! There you guys are! I thought you all escaped!
crap! The pirates found us.
まか悪いな。
Bad timing.
というか今のはお前たちが起こした爆発じゃないのか
Wait, you guys didn't cause the explosion?
他の乗客の状況も分かってないってのに船の上で爆破なんかするわけないだろう。それより一体どこで爆発か
Of course not. We would never do something that would compromise the safety of others. And where did that explosion happen?
Just then, from the direction of the smoke, a few pirates frantically run toward us.
Oi! Miza!
Water! Bring water!
早く火を消せ!
Hurry and put out the fire!
火事になっているようですね。
Seems like there's a fire.
Oh no!
俺は消火道具を取ってきます。こういう時のための道具があったはずですから。
I'll go get the extinguisher. There should be equipment for times like this.
ああ、頼んだ。
Got it. Thanks.
Rosie quickly runs off to get the fire extinguisher. All the while, the smell of smoke intensifies. I look around to see if there's anything I can do. What can I do? I wish I could help with something. I'm looking around when Alan calls to the pirate nearby.
おい、火を消すんだろ。俺も手伝う。
Hey, you're putting out the fire, right? I'll help.
は？いや、でもあんたたちは大切な人質だし、部屋に引っ込んでいた方が。
What? But you guys are our important hostage. Wouldn't it be better you went to safety?
人命第一だろ。下手をすれば船ごと沈むんじゃないのか。
People's lives come first. If things go awry, this whole ship will sink.
王子様の言う通りだな。
Oh, hey, Silva. His Highness is absolutely right.
Shiuba?
I don't need to read that name.
There stood one of the potential secret characters from the fan desk, Silva. Oh no! I haven't found his weakness yet! Encountering him here, I feel like some sort of doom flag is raised somehow. Can't help but duck and try to turn around when Alan grabs my arm.
お前どこ行くつもりだ。
Hey, where do you think you're going?
だって破滅フラグが
Well, the doom flag!
落ち着け。気持ちはわかるが、今ははぐれている場合じゃないだろう。
Calm down. I understand where you're coming from, but now is not the time to split up.
He's right. I want to stay far away from Silva, but this wasn't the time to be wandering around.
部屋にいないからって慌てて探してたらこんなところにいるんだもん
Man, none of you were in your room, so I came looking for you. And here you are.
言っとくが今は。
I'm telling you, now is not the...
ああ、わかってる。一時休戦ってわけだ。俺らもお前らをどうこうはしねえよ。
I know, a temporary truce. We have no intentions of doing anything to you.
爆破した犯人探しはこの後だ。消火を頼めるか。
We'll find the culprit of this explosion later. Can you extinguish the fire?
ああ、頼まれなくてもそのつもりだ。夫人、悪いが力を貸してくれ。
We'd do it without you asking. Lady Werder, I'm sorry, but could you lend a hand?
もちろんですわ。
Of course.
では行きましょう。
Let's go.
I don't know what Katarina's gonna do here. Well,
思ったより炎の勢いがすごいな。
Flames are more intense than I thought.
俺も魔法を使うしかないか。
I have no choice but to use magic at this point.
いけません、アラン様。私、王族の力は秘匿されるべきだとお聞きしております。
this whole thing with like, oh my god, the royal family shouldn't use magic. Bitch, the place is on fire. I feel like this is an emergency and he's allowed to use it.
You mustn't, Prince Alan. I've heard that the royal family should use magic.
ここには他国の人間もおります。王族が他国の人間の前で魔法を使うなど。
There are people of other kingdoms here. For a prince to use magic in front of others.
国民を守るためだ。いざという時に守れないようじゃ、王族でいる意味がないだろう。
It's to protect the civilians. What's the point of being part of the royal family if I can't protect the people in their time of need?
Seeing Alan act like the prince he is makes my heart ache. Huh? The Alan I know is great with music. He's a dunce and doesn't like to socialize much. He also laughs often. But ever since the whole pirate debacle, Alan has been focusing his energy to do what's best for his kingdom and his people. It's finally sinking in that he really is part of the royal family. Well, I thought I had known, but why do I suddenly feel lonely?
それに大丈夫だ。夫人の魔法を少し補助して消化する程度にとどめる。
That's fine. I'll just slightly support your magic.
そうすれば他の者には夫人が魔法を使っているようにしか見えないはずだ。
That way, it will look like it was all your magic.
そうでしょうか。でも
You think so? But
何より人の命より大事なものなんてないんだ。
And more than anything, there's nothing more important than someone's life.
アラン様。ええ、そうですね。わかりましたわ。
Prince Alan, you're absolutely right. Understood. Liliana immediately raises her hand and uses her magic. Water begins to push towards the flames. Helen discreetly blends his magic with hers. The water becomes increasingly more powerful.
すげえ。
Wow.
これが魔法なのか。
So this is how powerful magic is.
すごい。
Wow. The fire is getting extinguished. Collapse can be heard all around. I can hear Ryle, who's standing next to me, let out a sigh of relief.
ああ、本当に二人とも素晴らしい。
Ryle,
私にはどうしたってできない。
knock it off. You two are truly amazing. Something I could never do.
やはりアラン様もリリアナも私と違って選ばれた人間なのだな。
Prince Alan, Liliana, you both are the chosen people. Unlike me.
え？それは違うと思いますが。
What? I don't think that's true.
違うとはどういう意味ですか？
What do you mean by that?
なんて言うんでしょう。私もうまくは言えないんですが。
How do I explain it? It's hard to put into words, but Ryle is surprised as I try to look for the right words.
私も魔力はほんのちょっとしかないので、大きな魔力が使えるのはすごいなって思うんです。
I only have a little bit of magic, so I do think it's amazing that someone can use big and powerful magic.
でも、それよりもすごいのは、魔力をきちんと使えるように勉強してきたことの方かなって。
But what's more amazing is the fact that the people using it spent a lot of time studying how to use it properly.
勉強ですか？
Study.
魔法を使うための魔力のコントロールは一朝一夕では身につかないと思うんです。
Yes, to control your magical powers in order to use magic isn't something that can be done easily overnight. At least that's what I think.
魔力がちょっとしかない私でも苦戦しているので、きっと魔力が大きければ大きいほど苦労と努力が必要なんだろうなって思って。
I possess a little bit of magic, and I struggle with it. In order to create powerful magic, you must put in the effort to control it. I know for a fact that Keith worries about his powers going awry because I've seen it. He studies hard to control them. So
ライル様が努力をなさってきたのと同じかなって。
I feel like it's the same as how you've worked so hard, Lord Ryle. Oh, no. Was that out of the blue?
そのですね。つまり
basically, what I want to say is
最初から大きな魔力を持っていることが特別なんじゃなくて、それを使いこなす努力ができる人が特別なんじゃないかなって思ったんです。
You're not special because you were born with strong powers. What's special is the effort people spend to be able to utilize it. That same goes for Alan's musical talents. Because he puts in the effort to study music and work hard, he's now called a music prodigy. He's nothing like his game counterpart. This is the result of his hard work.
私、ライル様のやってきた商売の話を聞いたとき、すごいなって思ったんですよ。いつか私も国外追放されたときは見習おうと思って。
Lord Ryle, when I heard how hard you worked to get to where you are now, I thought that was amazing. If I were exiled, I'd want to try that.
国外追放
化
Exiled?
粧品とかそういった商品をうまく取り扱って若手実業家だって話題になるぐらい成功を収めているじゃないですか。
You tapped into cosmetics and tactfully used products to the point that people refer to you as a successful young entrepreneur.
そうした実業家としての才能もアラン様やリリアナ様の魔力のように得難いもので、私から見たらとても立派だと思うんです。
To me, your skills as an entrepreneur is as difficult to hone and perfect as magic is for Prince Alan and Lady Liliana.
だが私にはリリアナと並ぶ資格が
But I have no right to stand besides Liliana.
いや、リリアナ様と並んだって全く見劣りしませんって。むしろお似合いだと思いますよ。
No way! You can totally stand beside Lady Liliana, and it be fitting! I think you guys complement one another well.
だから二人が選ばれた人間だって言うならライル様も十分選ばれていると思いますし、私からは特別だって感じます。
If you're gonna claim those two are the chosen ones, then I say you are also a chosen one. From my perspective, I see you as special.
だから3人ともそれぞれ良さは違うけれど、みんなすごいんじゃないかなって。
The three of you guys excel in very different things, but all of you are amazing. I hear the sound of the gushing water disappear. The fire has been completely extinguished.
なんとか消えたか。
We managed to kill the fire.
これで大丈夫ですわ。
Everything will be okay now.
はは、さすがだな。
Amazing.
ああ、助かった。ありがとな、ジョーちゃん。
We're saved. Thanks, girly.
お役に立ててよかったですわ。まあ、ジョーちゃんと呼ばれるような年ではないのですけれど。
I'm glad I could help. Although I'm not the age to be called a curly. Alright, seems like no one noticed that Alan used his magic. Since royal family isn't supposed to use magic, I'm relieved that he wasn't caught.
Okay, this is a save. This is another save scum.
ゆっくりで構わない。
We're so fucking close. It's like one more after this, I think. Yeah, okay.
アラン様もお疲れ様でした。
Prince Alan, great job. I walk up to Alan and give him some words of encouragement. Alan looks surprised and slightly blushes at my compliments.
まあ、俺がやったのは少しだけどな。
Well, I only did a little.
いえいえ、アラン様が加わったら一気に勢いが増しましたから。
No way! When you helped, the water was way stronger.
あれがなければもう少し時間がかかっていたと思います。
Without your help, I'm sure it would have taken a little longer.
いつか機会があればきちんとアラン様が魔法を使うところ見てみたいです。
Someday, when there's an opportunity, I would like to watch you use your magic, Prince Alan.
なんでだ？
Huh? Why?
こうすごい魔法にはオタク心が刺激されるというか、やっぱり憧れるんですよ。
Well, intense magic stimulates my otaku sentiment. I can't help but be enthralled by it.
オタク？
Otaku?
I couldn't use magic in my past life. Saying any kind of magic is impressive. It's exciting. I remember when I was a child and I was so excited about the dirt doll Keith made with magic, even if it knocked me down.
でも王族はむやみに使っちゃいけないんですもんね。
But a royal family member can't easily use magic like that. I guess such an opportunity will never come. Considering that, it makes me a little sad. I feel Alan's hand petting my head. He doesn't hold back and he messes up my hair.
何ですか？
What are you doing?
学園の授業とか王族が使っていても問題ないところでなら見せてやる。
Maybe during class at the academy. Or if it's a place where the royal family can use it. I'll show you sometime.
本当ですか
Really?
まずはソルシエに戻らないといけないけどな。
But first, we need to return to Sorcerer.
How close are we?
みんなの情報が見られるわ。
Oh my god! Are we one away? Is that one or is that two? I feel like it's one. God, if we don't finish this route properly because I am fucking one away, I'ma scream.
すぐにジオルドたちの
I
無事を確かめに行くぞ。
Anyway, I'm worried about how the rooms beyond this point are. Let's go check on Giordo's safety now.
そうですね。
Oh, you're right. I hope everyone is safe.
Off they go.
俺も行く。野郎ども、行くぞ。
I'll go with you guys. Men, let's go.
Yeah, the pirates are good guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. They seem like good guys. I don't think they're bad guys. Oh, okay, spooky music. That's not good. Ha. God, every time I eat the food, I need to drink water afterwards. Whew. That could equate to I'm probably eating too quickly. But it's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're almost done.
We run through the city hallway with the pirates.
ち、無事だといいんだが。
I hope they're safe.
Who are you really?
We arrive near the doors that used to be locked away, but... What? For some reason, the guards are unconscious on the floor.
Don't look!
Helen stands in front of me, but it was too late. I already saw the bodies. The pirates on the floor have ripped clothes and are drenched in blood.
これは
It says...
一体何が
What happened?
Did someone stab the guard? But who would... I can't imagine Giordo and the others in the room could do such a thing. Giordo or Nicole would only knock them out if they had to. Who would do such a thing?
Are we going back to Frederick?
おい、大丈夫か？
We're going back to Frederick and Set. Because Frederick would absolutely stab a bitch.
Hey, are you okay?
アラン様。すみません。ちょっと驚いてしまって。
Oh, Prince Alan. I'm sorry. I was just surprised. In all my 16 years of life, in my past and present life, I've never seen anyone stabbed or bleeding like this. Alan grabs my shoulder firmly, trying to calm my nerves.
大丈夫だ。それより、俺が中を確認してくる。
It's
お前
okay.
は公爵たちと一緒にいろ。
I'll go check inside. You stand outside with the marquise.
いや、でも。
Huh? But... Wait, I don't want Alan to put himself in any danger, so I should be the one to go. But my legs won't move. I fear what happened in that room, and for everyone's safety. Without thinking, I grab Alan's shirt and look up at him with desperation. He tries to reassure me.
とにかくだな。俺なら平気だから。
Anyway, I'll be fine.
いや、王子様もここで待ってな。こういうのは俺らの仕事だ。
Nah, Your Highness. I believe you should wait here. This is our job.
だが、
But
別に何も悪いことはしねえよ。無事を確認できたらすぐに伝える。
I won't do anything bad if that's what you're worried about. I'll let you know once I confirm their safety.
だから王子様は大切な女を守ってな。ここは俺らが確かめてくる。おい、お前ら行くぞ。
So why don't you protect your precious woman, Your Highness? We'll go inside. Guys, let's go!
Ha!
Yes, sir!
With Silva's command, the pirates swiftly start to move. Huh?
どうしたんですか?
What's the matter?
いや、訓練された兵士みたいだなと思ってな。
It's just... he's like a well-trained soldier.
Was he Frederick's, like, under Frederick? Did he train under Frederick? Did he used to be a soldier for Sorcerer?
He's right. I imagine pirates to be more rough and unruly. But the truth is, every single one of Silva's men follow every command and move quickly. Just as Alan said, we're very well trained.
それより、部屋の中が静かすぎるな。
Forget that.
無事だといいな。
The room is too quiet. I hope everyone's safe.
I watch the pirates go over to the room and slowly open the door to check what's inside. Finally, we'll know what's going on inside. Or so I thought.
なんだこの匂いは。
What's this smell?
Just as Silva says that, a foul smell wafts through the air and drifts over to my nose. What is this smell?
いけない。それは吸い込みすぎると。
Oh, it's the chloroform.
Oh no, you shouldn't inhale that too much.
The pirate closest to the door chokes and falls over. Silva sees what happens and immediately covers his mouth with his arm and takes a step back.
扉を閉めろ。
Close the door.
The pirate holds his breath and nods at Silva's command. He then quickly goes over and closes the door shut. Silva walks over and stands before Vile.
今の匂い、公爵様には思い当たることがあるみたいじゃねえか。何を知ってるんだ。
You seem to recognize the scent there, Sir Marquise. What do you know?
それは
Well,
あれは体内に取り込まれると意識障害を引き起こす薬剤。
that's a chemical where if you inhale it, you will become unconscious. It's the scent of the atomizer.
アビムってライル様が持っていたあれですか?
Wait, the atomizer is that thing you had, Lord Vile?
ええ、おそらく。でも安心してください。先ほどもお話しした通り、副作用は。
Yes, presumably. Please don't worry. As I explained earlier, the side effects are...
副作用がないとしても問題だろ。おい、中はどうなってた？
Well, even if there aren't side effects, it's still an issue. How is that inside?
俺が見た限りじゃ、中で倒れていたみたいだが。
From what I saw, there are people collapsed inside, but...
早く助けに行かなきゃ.
We need to hurry and save them.
待て、部屋に入ったらお前も気を失うだろう。匂いはどれくらいで消えるんだ？
Wait, if you go inside, you'd faint too. How long before the scent dissipates?
Okay, thank God we're not meeting up. Like, hey, I'm sorry. I know the rest of the party's knocked out, but hey, at least me and Alan are doing our route still. They did have to find a way to make the rest of the cast not get involved. Not interfere.
すみません。私はそこまでは。
I'm sorry. I don't know that much.
でも確か、その機体は上の方へ溜まるようで、充満している場所であれば、身を低くすればそれ以上はほとんど吸い込みはしない。とは聞いたことが。
But if I remember correctly, the vapor collects at the top. If there's a room full of it, if you duck down, you won't inhale any. Or so I've heard.
わかった。ならやるしかねえな。おい、お前ら、身を低くして中に入って、王子様らを救助してこい。
Got it. Then we have no choice but to do this. You guys get down low and go save the prince and the others.
はい。
Yes, sir.
Following Silva's orders, the henchmen cover their mouths with the cloth they had wrapped around their waists and head over to the room.
王子様らも吸い込まないよう下がってな。
You guys stand back so you don't inhale anything.
Uh.
Got it.
With their mouths now covered, the pirates get down low and begin to enter the room. After a short while, the pirates carry out Giordo and the others, unconscious. Oh. Everyone! They all lay in the hallway, motionless. Seeing them like this makes me feel lightheaded. Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
That hallway is a mess? Yeah, it was set on fire, Funnel. They took a perfume bottle that, like, is alcohol and fragrance and, like, a Molotov cocktailed. Someone Molotov cocktailed it in there and then knocked out our entire party so that only me and Alan, you know, the guy I'm romancing on the route that I'm on, can talk to each other.
Seeing them like this makes me feel lightheaded.
Not an excuse, skill issue? We weren't even here. Or do you mean them getting knocked unconscious? Because them getting knocked unconscious was chloroform. Because the guy created chloroform in this world. Don't worry, everyone's alive. Just unconscious. Them getting knocked unconscious? I'm kind of, like, again, I want my time with Alan, so I'm happy. I'm okay with this. I feel bad and I'm worried about them, but I want my Alan time. Seems like it. Their breathing is stable. I'm so fucking close. Funnel, this is the final chapter. I think I'm one away from being done with Alan stuff. I need one more thing. Unless, if it's something I missed, I'm gonna be so pissed, actually.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. We're safe.
中で気絶していたのはこれで以上です。他にはいません。
These are all the people who were passed out inside. No others.
That's all? Wait. Before me were Giordo, Nicole, Mary, and Sophia. Only 4 people.
Ah, so I see. So Set, once again, with Frederick, has fucking kidnapped Maria! God damn it.
Keith should be in the infirmary. Maria's gone! Where is she?
So he was after the one with the light magic. I mean, you've been playing for hours to keep up the good work. Yeah, no, the instant I'm done with this funnel, I'm done for the night. I did not expect to go this long. I didn't realize that it was going to go for 7 chapters. I kind of, because we did the normal end and it kind of ended at 5 or 3, I thought it was going to be short. That's my fault, because I didn't know. This is the final chapter, and I think we're at the finale point. I think this is kind of it. This is it. What do you mean? What he was after? Who are you talking about? As long as you're enjoying the game, I won't judge. I'm having a great time. I was talking. You missed though. Ko and them hopped into my chat, and we were yapping for a hot while. We was yapping. Ko was saying that Crash Out Crew is a really good game, and people should play it. By the way. Hey, yapping time is a good time. Yeah, that's probably gonna be next Thursday. After this, probably next Thursday will probably be Yap Sesh while I kind of just do stuff. Beats me. They're the ones who caused the explosion.
Wait, wouldn't that be the person who was cooperating with Ryle?
Is he
not gonna say it was Set? Aye, men. We're gonna have to rush these guys to the infirmary. Get him there now. I'll go look for the one with the light magic.
I'll go with you.
Bug.
You idiot. You only be in the way.
I'm so worried about Maria that I can't just stand still and let Silva handle everything.
Don't worry. They can't get away that easily. I promise to get your friend back.
I'm worried about Maria, but What Silva is saying makes sense. There's nothing I can do. He's right. She should be okay. Right? I have a feeling Silva will get her back. More than anything, due to this ordeal, we're all starting to work together. I think if it's Silva, we'll be alright.
わかった。マリアを必ず助けてね。
Okay. Promise me you'll save Maria.
おう、安心しろ。こう見えて俺は自分が言い出したことは守る。
Yeah, don't worry. Contrary to how I look, I always keep my word.
Silva grins and puts his hand on my head. He then looks towards Alan.
おい、アラン王子。こいつらをきちんと束ねといてくれよ。
Hey, Prince Alan. You best round these guys up and lead them.
ああ。
Right.
じゃあてめえら、行くぞ!
Alright, men. Let's go!
Out they go.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. There they go.
よく統率が取れてるな。
He really has order over his men.
Alan mutters under his breath as Silva takes the pirates with him. I know. Despite being pirates, they're rather kind and very organized. I'm sure they'll find Maria. Please be safe. I pray over and over again next to Giordo and the other unconscious people as Silva and his men run off.
俺たちはひとまず医務室に行くぞ。
We should start by going to the
気絶している
infirmary.
全員を運ばないといけないか
We
ら
have to carry everyone since they're unconscious.
ああ、それなら俺らがやる。あんたたちはついてきてくれ。
We'll handle that. You guys just come with us.
I don't know when they brought it, but the pirates swiftly put people on a stretcher and start to carry them away. Everyone's unconscious, but I'm glad to see Giordo, Nicole, Mary, and Sophia all safe. If Ryle's right, then so long as the infirmary takes care of them, they should be fine. Keith should be in the infirmary too. I'm happy that I can unite with them, but we're still missing Maria, my precious friend. Maria. I gaze in the direction that Silva and his men have gone in. Then, suddenly, Ryle gasps as if he just realized something.
そうだ。このアビムの症状緩和薬があったはずです。
That's right. I should have medicine to weaken the effects of the atomizer.
本当ですか?
Really?
ええ、今取ってきます。アラン様たちは先に医務室へ行ってください。
Yes, I'll go get it now. Prince Alan, you guys head to the infirmary.
Welcome back from ads,
いや
chocolate chips.
一人じゃ危ない。俺も行く。
No, it's dangerous for you to go alone. I'll go with you.
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。アラン様が安全な場所にいらしてくれた方が私もありがたいので。
No, I'll be fine. I'd rather you be in a safe place, Prince Alan.
ほら皆様、もう運ばれてしまいましたし、早く追ってください。
Come now. The others have been carried over. Please hurry and go after them.
We look around and everyone's already being cared for. Ryle's right. It may be better that we rush after them.
また後ほど。
Then, I'll see you later.
待て、紅茶。どうしてこんなに薬剤に詳しいんだ?
Marquise, wait. How are you so knowledgeable in chemicals?
え?
What?
俺はアビムなんて薬品今回初めて聞いた。少なくともソルシエには出回っていない。
I still think Rosie is his accomplice, and I think they just don't know each other. I think Rosie was the accomplice still.
I've never heard of an atomizer until this trip. At the very least, I know this isn't something known in sorcery.
それは
Also, are we not going to talk about how fucking Rosie never came back, and that's hella suspicious?
珍しい薬ですし。
Mm-hmm. Man, Funnel, you're not, no, Funnel. Ryle was gonna sell everybody on the ship to different kingdoms. Ryle was gonna traffic the magic nobles on this ship. He was gonna sell people. Our character included, Alan included, everyone on the ship. And he had an accomplice, and we don't know who the accomplice is, and he doesn't really know who it is either. The only reason that plan did not happen was because the pirates hit the ship and took over, and he didn't really get to execute that plan. Damn, I didn't know that it dived into trafficking in this game. Neither did I! Neither did I! I did not expect that to be in this game as a twist. So, Ryle was gonna sell everybody on the ship to other kingdoms who could use, like slaves, who could use them and their magic abilities. It's crazy. Not what I expected. I kind of love the twist. I love how dark it is, actually. I'm kind of happy that they went kind of dark with it.
Well, I've obtained this from people I have business relations with in other kingdoms. I don't think you'd know it. It's quite rare.
じゃあ、どうして公爵が持っていたのと、ジオルドたちが嗅がされたのか。
Pretty messed up.
同じ薬品だ。
Rude even. Some might say rude.
Then, why is it that the chemical you are carrying is the same chemical that affected Giordo and the others?
Huh? He's right.
マリアを連れて行ったのは、公爵が話していた協力者なんだろう。
The person who took Maria is the collaborator you were talking about, right?
一体
Who is it?
それは
It's set, is it not? It's the premier or whatever, Lord Norman.
Well,
all I can think of it is as if it's Frederick. I can only think of Fred because they were dead. I don't think Rosie's out here killing people.
Alan presses for answers, but Ryle falls silent. Suddenly, Liliana jumps in front of Ryle.
Oh.
What? I don't know what's happening.
No.
What the?
What's going on? Why? I have no idea how we ended up in this predicament. My brain isn't keeping up.
Did I get the bad ending? Is this a bad end? Is she okay?
All I know is now there's a knife plunged deep into Liliana's shoulder.
Okay. It's in her shoulder. That's healable. That we can fix that. That's not a death.
Diana!
That doesn't mean she's dead. That doesn't mean she's dead.
Liliana's body stumbles and falls to the floor. Ryle tries to support her limp body.
Diana! Diana!
このナイフはあなたなんですか？フレデリック卿。
Hey, it's Frederick. Hey, it's Misogyny Man.
This knife. Is that you, Lord Frederick? What the?
Lord Frederick? I didn't expect to hear that name, and when I turn around, there stands Frederick.
Yeah, it's Misogyny Man.
What is he doing here? Quid's Navy Rear Admiral. Based on the discussion in my strategy meeting, he is a secret character candidate.
まったく一撃で終わらせる予定だったというのに、これだから女は嫌い。
Can you stop being like hating on women? My God. Where the fuck is your fucking top? Your fucking semi. Put you in your goddamn place.
My plan was to kill him with one nimble strike. This is why I despise women. They're always getting in the way.
貴様、よくもリリアナを。
Bastard! How dare you hurt Liliana!
勘違いしないでもらいたい。そこの女が勝手に前に出てきたのが悪い。
Well. If it isn't the man I beat the ass of.
Don't take this the wrong way, but it's her fault. She got in the way.
つまり公爵を殺そうとしたというわけか。
So, You were planning on killing the Marquise.
He's right. That would be the case.
公爵を狙ったのは口止めのためということだな。
So you were after the Marquise. To keep him quiet, huh?
So wait, was it not Set? Was it Frederick was the accomplice, or are they both the accomplice? I don't think it's Rosie now anymore.
Oh, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Thank you. Chat, that's chocolate chips. That's also your reminder too. Make sure you stay hydrated.
Especially after this long ass stream I've been doing. God, we're so close to the end, chat. We're so close. I swear to God, if I don't get the ending, I'm gonna be so upset. I will be heading to bed though. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Vano. Have a great rest of your night. Have good dreams, good eeps. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out as always. Bye-bye. Night-night. Oh boy, okay. Let's get back into this.
Alan holds back his anger towards Frederick, who remains unfazed.
どうやら残念なことに、この場の全員、いや、アラン殿下以外は息の根を止めておく必要があ
Everyone
る
but
よ。
Prince Alan? Oh, I get killed too? Oh, okay, yeah, Frederick is the accomplice, I think. I think Frederick's the accomplice.
Unfortunately, it appears that I'm going to have to kill everyone here. Well, everyone but Prince Alan.
Oh wait, was there a structure name? I gotta get a notification for that with a sound effect. Thank you for the reminder to stretch too. I'll do that right now. Hi Jay, what's up?
What? I need to get like a thing. I have an idea for that one. I need to make a new redeem for it though. Oh my god. Fuck, that felt so good. God, I needed that.
Did you even have dinner? It's coming up on midnight and the 8 hours of 8 hours of stream. I know. We're so close to the end. I didn't expect it to go this long. Jay, I made mistakes. I didn't expect it to be this long, but we're so close. This is literally the final chapter. We're so close now. I'm like, I might as well just finish it. I have been eating. I have my dinner next to me. I've been eating it for the past, I don't even know how long it's been. I've been eating it for a hot minute while playing. I've been doing dinner at the same time while playing, here and there. Okay. Let's go. Final chapter, bitch. I swear to God, if I don't get the good ending with Alan, I'm gonna be pissed. Then I'm gonna have to come back on Thursday and not do what I was gonna do instead. Okay. Katerina, you take these two to the infirmary.
No way! I can't leave you behind, Prince Alan.
そうだ。誰一人逃がしはしない。
That's right. I won't let anyone get away.
Frederick stands in front of us, blocking the way to the infirmary. Alan takes his sword out to protect us.
フレデリク卿、何をしているか分かっているのか。
Lord Frederick, do you understand what you're doing?
ああ、もちろん。だが、死人に口なしとはよく。
Oh, what a good pirate reference.
Of course I do. You know the saying. Dead men tell no tales.
俺も殺すつもりか。
You plan on killing me too?
安心していい。殿下は王族の強い魔力をお持ちだ。できる限り生け捕りにする
Captured
努力をし
alive. Yeah, he's the accomplice. He's definitely the accomplice.
Rest assured, Your Highness, someone of your caliber, an individual who wields powerful magic, shall be captured alive. If not, oh well.
一番欲しかった 光の魔力保持者は手に入る。
Yep, which is Maria.
女というところだけは気に入らないが。
I despise the fact she's a woman. Can you stop being a misogynistic, like, asshole for like 2 seconds? Fuck!
I already have the one I desire the most. The one who wields light magic. I despise the fact that she's a woman. But she's valuable.
そうだ。マリアはどこに連れて行ったの？
That's right. Where's Maria? Where did you take her?
女の声は本当にうるさいな。お前たちが知る必要はない。
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't like my girl voice? Hold on.
Ayo, is this one better? Is it less girly for you? Is it more guyish? Yeah? No? Maybe so?
Fuck you either way.
I truly detest a woman's voice. So irritating. There's no need for the likes of you to know such details.
金が目的なのか。
Why does nobody call him out on him being like this misogynistic asshole? Hello?
Is it money you're after?
情報を引き出そうとしても無駄だ。
There's no use in trying to get that information out of me.
Oh!
Frederick swiftly throws a knife toward Alan and me, but Alan deflects his attack with his sword.
とにかく知られた以上逃がしはしないぞ。価値のない奴らには死んでも
Wow,
らう。
it totally is Frederick. Yeah, he's super the bad guy. Did I mention that I hate women? If not, you should know that I hate women, Frederick, probably. Legitimately, every sentence is like something about him fucking hating women. And how much he despises them or it disgusts him. Like, fuck, okay. Bro, we get it. You're a misogynistic asshole who hates fucking women. We got it, bro.
Now that my cover's blown, I won't let you get away. Those who hold no value shall die.
Alan's struggling. Alan's struggling.
Alan takes a step back in response to Frederick's intense attack. Beads of sweat are pouring down his face. Frederick sends another knife toward us and then unsheathes the sword hanging on his waist.
Let's see what this looks like. Interesting.
He relentlessly swings his sword at us, not giving Alan a chance to counter. Frederick, who now looks annoyed that Alan isn't relenting, continues his barrage of attacks, slowly pushing Alan back. Alan's opponent is a fully trained soldier. Even with his attacks, there's no way he can beat someone who has actual combat experience. What do I do? What do we do? At this rate, Alan will... If Alan were to get hurt... I remember the guards on the floor and feel my body go numb. Because the pirates are, and Liliana is. Seeing all the blood staining the floor makes me quiver. Frederick is the type of man to do this. If something were to happen to Alan, I need to prevent that at all costs. Is there anything I can do? I quickly take a look around the area and see Ryle doing his best to treat Liliana's injury. And that's when I see it. The little bottle in Ryle's pocket.
ライル様、小瓶の中身はまだ残っていますか？あれば貸してほしいんですが。
Lord Ryle, are there still any chemicals left in that bottle? May I please borrow it?
ええ、まだ残っていますが。
What? Yes, there's still some left, but...
どうぞこちらを。
Here you
でも
go.
どうやって？
But what are you going to
あり
do?
がとうございます。
Thank you. I grab the bottle of atomizer from Ryle and carefully spray some on the handkerchief I still have. And all I have to do is get this and... the snake toy I have in my pocket. If I tie the handkerchief to it, my weapon is complete. I'm going to throw this at Frederick. If all goes well, he may faint.
ライル様、どうかリリアナ様を連れて先に医務室へ行ってください。
Lord Ryle, please take Lady Liliana to the infirmary.
ですが、カタリナ様は。
But what will you do, Lady Katarina?
私はアラン様の火星に行きます。
I'm going to help Prince Alan. That was the idea, but... The battle raging on is so intense. I don't have a chance to step in. If I mess it up and accidentally hit Alan with this, I'm going to get the bad end, aren't I? I must avoid that at all costs. At this rate? Ooh.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're save scumming the fuck. This is the end. This is it. This is final option. This is final choice. Create a diversion or taunt him is my thing. Blindly throw it is dumb. I'm gonna create a diversion. Yes! Oh, we got it! We got it, we got it, we got it! Welcome back from ads, chocolate chips. I think we got the last one. I gotta check, hold on. Did we do it? Let's go! Chocolate chips! Oh my god, it's complete. Oh, we did it. Oh, I didn't miss anything. Let's go. Visual novels are meant to be safe scummed. There is no shame. Let me do this real fast. Just because I want to make sure. Keep that there. Well, with the first route we did, I didn't save scum at all. I just kind of played through it, which is how we got the normal end, which was so short and, well, fun. Sucked. It was okay.
If I'm going to have to divert their attention with a sound. I take the vase from the hallway and I throw it. Alan is surprised by my sudden distraction. Frederick uses it as an opportunity to attack.
She sure does things she shouldn't.
Ah! I failed. Alan's clothes get torn lightly, and I break into a cold sweat. Luckily, he doesn't seem hurt. But he looks pretty annoyed now. Oh, that's right. Frederick hates women. Then if... Oh my god.
Are you serious? Hold on. I don't want my boy getting hurt. No, I did it wrong. Did I fucking do it wrong? It said it was yes. Okay. I don't know what the other one would have done, but we have that other one saved, I guess. Let's try this. Maybe there is no right answer. Frederick hates women.
Oh, right. Frederick hates women. Like I didn't know that after the millions of times he said it. I think about what I had discussed during my strategy meeting. That's right. His weakness. I need to think of Frederick's weakness. I don't know much about Frederick, but there is one thing I learned from my brief encounter with him. Frederick despises women. If I provoke him, I may be able to bring his attention toward me instead. I'm going to act like the game version of Katarina. I'll taunt him in that manner.
That's news to me. I know, it's crazy. Hey, did you guys know Frederick hates women? He's definitely never mentioned that before. I know! I feel like this is the first time I brought it up. Were we supposed to remember that? Was that something... I don't think they brought that up in the game. That's crazy. That's insane. Man, how was I supposed to know that he hated women?
I take a deep breath before stepping forward. Then, I give my heartiest laugh.
フレデリック様ったらクイードの軍人だなんて言うからさぞやお強いのかと思っていましたけれどその程度なんですわね
Lord Frederick, aren't people in the Quid Navy supposed to be strong? Is this the best you've got?
Cool. He's pissed. What?
Frederick's eyes widen after he hears my comment and glares furiously at me. I could see his face gradually turn red.
You.
Yes, it's going well. As expected, Katarina Claus is a villainess. She bullies Maria with her condescending remarks all the time. It's very sarcastic. And here comes my well-trained control to avoid Giordo's doom end. Take this!
Did that insult just come from a woman? No!
The snake toy hits Frederick in the face, and he staggers backward. Helen uses this moment to attack. However, Frederick immediately adjusts himself and deflects it.
何をした貴様
The hell did you do, you bastard?
This isn't enough? I'm hoping that it is enough to... I'm hoping that it's enough to knock him out, but he's still standing. But I still have the atomizer in my pocket. There's still some hope. I have no choice but to use Frederick's weakness against him. Women!
What a fucking line!
I put my hand in my pocket and begin to taunt Frederick using my villainess voice.
あら、当たってしまいました。
Oh my! Did it hit you?
軍人なのに、ちょっとどころでなく、とっても愚鈍なのではなくって、呆れてしまうわ。
So, you're in the Navy. But I guess you're not just a little, but pretty dumb then. You're lame.
いや、お前、一体何を
What are you trying to pull?
なんだと
What did you say?
Oh, this is working really well. Villainess Katarina Claus.
怒るってことは図星でしたのね。実は大した実力がないんじゃなくって。
Look at you all mad. I must have struck a nerve. I bet you don't have a talent for anything.
お前、何して
What are you doing?
これだから女は
They never know their place!
しましい野蛮最悪だ
Wow! Wow! We went ultra misogynistic. Get this man. Arrest this man. This is why I despise women. They never know their place. They do all they want. They're unruly, the worst.
貴様を見てると思い出すいつも俺を見下してた姉たちよな
Oh, I feel bad. Hey, I know we call him misogynistic man, and it's like, I get it. I do feel bad now that I know where it's coming from. He was probably fucking bullied like Cinderella. He probably got bullied the shit out of by women and talked to like shit all the time. Doesn't make what he did okay, but I do feel bad. Man, this guy would do numbers on 4chan? Fuck. You'd kill it. Huh? Okay. Seeing you reminds me of my stepsisters who always look down on me. Cool backstory, still misogynistic? Yeah. But I get it. I don't know. After him saying that, it's like I get it now. It doesn't make anything he did okay. It doesn't justify anything, but I feel bad because now I know where it comes from. Because probably, like, we don't know how badly he was treated too. So to him, villain could be seen as evil. Abusive stepsisters stuck, but that's not a reason to extend it to all women. No, I 100% agree. I actually encountered a girl who treated my dad like garbage at a fast food place. My dad very kindly, we were done ordering. He saw she was standing there and he didn't want her to think that we were still ordering or we were still waiting. So he was letting her know he was like, oh, we already ordered, by the way. You're like, feel free to go ahead. He's being a gentleman. He's being nice. That woman then declared that I was my dad's side piece. Take that into account. And then my dad kind of was telling me, like, you know, she could have been abused and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I I understand that, and I feel bad. That doesn't make it okay for all the shit she said to you, and how she kept talking about how I was like your baby mama. That's not okay. That was like a whole, I will never forget that, by the way. Bro, no, I know. It was crazy. I had an ice cream, and she like just kept insinuating that like my dad and me were together. And then my dad stared at her like blown away by what she said. I don't think he was prepared. I wasn't either. I didn't say anything because I was so fucking shell-shocked, and I wish I had said something now, but I had so shell-shocked I didn't say a word. My dad was just like, "This is my daughter." And she was like, "Oh, I'm sure she is." Yeah, keep telling yourself that. And then she just left. She didn't order anything, by the way. She waited to order food, got pissed off because my dad said, "Oh, you know, you can go ahead. Like, you can, we'll be out of your way." My dad being a gentleman, just being like, "Oh, we already ordered, so feel free to go up if you want to." Because we do that every time. I do that too. I do that for guys and girls. I'm like, "Oh, I already ordered. Feel free. You can go ahead, by the way." But yeah, no, she came in, stood there, got pissed off at a man, my Hispanic father being kind to her, because I guess in her mind's eye, all men are evil and have baby mamas and fucking side pieces and shit, I guess. It was crazy. That is a crazy assumption to make. No. We also gotta remember, like, me and my dad looks very Hispanic. I don't look like exactly like my dad. So I don't know I don't know. She just seemed like she wanted to take her anger out on something. She seemed pissed off beyond belief. But yeah, my dad made excuses for her because my dad's very nice. And I would have too, but I also was like, fuck no. Not after the shit she said, and it insinuated me and you. No, absolutely not. So that's why I feel bad, because I will feel bad. That's just who I am. I feel bad, but it doesn't excuse your actions and things you've done. So I feel bad for him, but it doesn't justify anything. I'm not going to sit here and be like, "Oh, because of all the stuff that happened, it justifies him treating every single woman like they're fucking trash and they need to be like put in their goddamn place." Who knows? I could be taking that way out of context too. It could be he just got annoyed with his stepsisters. Maybe they just fucking annoyed him. Maybe they didn't do anything, but he just got annoyed with them and he's just like, shut the fuck up. And maybe he's still an asshole. I don't know. But yeah, no. So it's like, I totally understand, because crazy people in the world. This is why I always say, think before you speak. Like, you know, not everything needs to be said out loud, and if you're having a bad day, just know that it's like, it's not everybody around you's fault, you know? Because I totally understand. I have bad days, and sometimes I want to snap at people, but it's like, I'm not going to, because they didn't do anything. It's not their fault that, like, I'm having a bad day. It's like, I'm just gonna grab an ice cream and just sit and watch Power Rangers or something all day. Make myself feel better. And then, or I'll watch a bad movie, and then I'll just yell at the bad movie and be like, "This is shit!" So that way I get all my anger out. If I'm, like, angry. But yeah.
Frederick is furious. He repositions his sword toward me. His new target. My taunting is working.
そのうるさいさえずり、不愉快極まりない。
Loud and annoying voice. Pure unpleasantry.
Katarina!
Hi, Alan. Frederick runs toward me, swinging his sword. The distance between us closes quickly. I wait until the last second and...
He said die.
Now! I wait for him to be right in front of me. I hold my breath and spray the atomizer at his face. Before he can attack me with his sword, Frederick falls to the ground. Did I do it? I make sure to take a few steps back so that I don't inhale the atomizer. I let out a sigh of relief. Frederick's body is lying on the floor. He isn't getting up anytime soon. I'm glad this was a success.
Katarina!
Wow. Helen grabs my shoulders tightly. He looks really worried.
なんてことをするんだお前は。
I'm sorry. Are we still on the
姉さん
good
が
end?
確認したいこと
Thank God. Okay. Okay. What the hell were you thinking?
ですが作戦は成功。
Huh? But my plan was a success!
突っ走るなって前に言っただろ。
I told you so many times to not get carried away.
What?
お前なんであんなことをしたんだ。
Oh, yeah. Hey, Katarina, we failed in what we were supposed to do. You idiot. Why did you do such a thing?
あんなこと？
Huh? What do you mean?
噛みついたことだ。相手は銃を持っていたんだぞ。下手に抵抗して撃たれたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
You bit him. He had a gun. What would you have done if if when you resisted, that guy shot you?
いやすみません。そのとっさに。
Oh, right. Oops, sorry. It was an impulse.
とっさにやっていいことと悪いことがあるだろう。お前はどうしてそうそう。
You can't just do things on impulse. Why are you so...
What?
どうしていつもそう突っ走るんだ。
Why do you always just charge him without thinking?
Well,
Seriously, I thought my heart stopped for a second. Back to us having almost died. Yay! Listen, but you don't understand, Ellen. Frederick hates women! We needed a woman to make this work and win.
that's right. Back then, I remember Alan got really mad at me.
お前は本当に銃を持ってる相手に噛みつくわ。切りかかってきた相手を真正面から迎え撃つわ。
What am I gonna do with you? You bite a man with a gun? You face a man who has a sword straight on?
こっちの心臓がいくつあっても足りないだろう。
I don't have enough hearts for all the heart attacks you give me.
すみませんアラン様。アラン様が怪我するかもと思ったらいても立ってもいられなくて。
I'm sorry, Prince Alan. I couldn't sit still considering the chance of you getting hurt.
それにほら、終わりよければ全てよしって言うじゃないですか。
And besides, you know the saying, when all ends well.
お前な。
You sure are something.
Alan has a look of exasperation, a wry smile on his face.
確かに無事でよかったけどな。本当に肝が冷えたんだぞ。
Well, I am glad you were safe. Seriously, it was nerve-wracking.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
直感型のお前には言っても聞かないかもしれないが、それでも本当にもう無茶はやめてくれ。
I guess it's pointless to tell you, being the impulsive woman that you are. But please, don't be reckless.
Alan says softly as he gently caresses my cheek. He's looking at me as if he's looking at something dear. I feel my heart pound. I've never had Alan look at me this way. It's different than how he'd look at a friend or even a childhood friend. But I don't want to believe it and shake my head. He must look like this because it truly was dangerous for me. Right? Welcome back from ads, Choco Chips. I mean, I was on the verge of being slashed. The atomizer's immediate effect was what saved me. Regardless, it's all over now. We really have to go check in on the infirmary.
で、リリアナ様は？怪我は大丈夫ですか？
Wait, where's Lady Liliana? Is she okay?
あ、そうだ。ベルダー公爵、夫人の様子は？
Oh, you're right.
Marquis Werder, how's your wife doing?
We rush over to Liliana, but just then I feel the air behind us waver. Uh-oh.
お二人とも後ろです
No, he's still good? He's still up? What? Frederick's a monster. Frederick's a misogynistic monster. Oh no.
You two behind you.
Huh?
カタリナ、伏せろ
Katarina, get down.
Alan pushes me away, and I fall flat on my face. I turn around to see what happened, and that's when I feel something wet on my cheek. Huh? I touch my cheek and realize that it's blood.
No. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro just grabbed it? Okay, at least he wasn't stabbed. Fuck. Oh my god, I was about to be like, are we like what? I was like, there's no way I got the bad end. Are you serious?
And it belongs to Alan. Alan intercepted Frederick's sword with his bare hands. Prince Alan!
カタリナ、怪我はないか
The fucking sword grab, absolute power move. I know! He's so dreamy! Look at how cool he is! Our misogyny fuels me! Sheesh.
You heard it all, Katarina.
I'm fine, but you, Prince Alan!
邪魔をするな私はあいつらを見返さないと
I feel like he's hanging on a thread. Okay. We chloroformed his ass too! What?
Don't get in my way. I need to show them.
Frederick glares at Alan with bloodshot eyes. It seems that the atomizer's effect is still working on him as he struggles to stay up. He grips his sword tighter.
そんな女をかばうなんて正気か
Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. That's also a reminder for you too, chocolate chips. Make sure you also hydrate.
God, we are like at the end of this. We are so close. Oh my god. Listen, I'm straight, but yeah, Imp. Isn't he great? Isn't he fantastic? He's my favorite out of the main canon, guys.
You stood up for a woman. Are you insane? There's not a single woman on Earth that is worth doing such thing.
Did I mention I fucking hate women for the fucking millionth time?
価値がない
Not worth.
Best route is Mary Hunt. Valid, valid. We fucking love Mary. Dude, all the girls are my waifu. We love them all. Is there an actual Mary, like, route? Fuck, there's way more routes than I thought. We're absolutely not gonna be playing all of these on stream, but I definitely wanted to get through at least one of these. So we're finishing Alan's at best. And we're almost done. If there's a Mary route, I definitely need to do that next time. Oh my god, wait, no, there is! Because during the normal route, you can choose to keep talking to, like, specific characters. Fuck, I kept choosing Maria, but I don't know if I got Maria's route. Or ending? Not gonna lie, all the men routes feels some type of toxic to me. I guess that's valid. I can see that.
Huh? Hearing Frederick's words, Alan's tone changes. He glares at Frederick. Alan looks enraged.
冗談じゃない俺にとってカタリナ・クライスほど大事な女はいない
Hey, he finally admitted! He finally admitted I'm important to him. He likes me. Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. There's no woman other than Katarina Claus who is so important to me.
そう傷つけようとする人間は誰であろうと許さない
I will never forgive anyone who hurts her, no matter who they are.
Well,
Alan holds the sword with one hand. and tries to use magic with the other.
ダメです、アラン様。王族が魔法は。
No! Prince Alan! The royal family shouldn't use magic!
Prince Alan! International issues. Helen's safety is more important. Such things run through my mind when...
Is Silva back?
Hi, Silva.
やっぱり大事な女だっていう俺の勘は当たってたじゃねえか、王子様。
Yeah, hi, Silva. Hi, attractive pirate man. Hello.
I was right that you thought she is that important to you. Right, Your Highness?
I suddenly hear Silva's voice and see him appear behind Frederick, grabbing him. Ooh. Frederick's sword falls to the floor, and his eyes roll back.
Did he fucking karate chop him?
Silva grips Frederick's arm harder before dropping him to the floor and flashing us a big grin.
Yo, 間一髪だったみてえだな。
Hey, seems I was cutting it close there.
どうしてここにマリアを助けに行ったんじゃなかったのか。
What are you doing here? I thought you went to save Maria.
そっちの用事が終わったからこうして駆けつけた。
Obviously, I finished that already. Duh. I'm just that cool.
Obviously, I finished that and ran over here.
こいつの姿が見えなかったのが気になったしな。ま、案の定ってところか。
I was worried since I didn't see him around. I guess I was right.
じゃあマリアは
Then Maria is...
カタリナ様。
Lady Katarina!
マリア、よかった、無事だったのね。
Maria, I'm so glad to see you safe! As soon as I see Maria running towards me, I almost feel relief. But then I remember the injured.
そうだ、マリア、大変なの。アラン様とリリアナ様が。
Oh, Maria! They're in trouble! Prince Alan and Lady Liliana!
私は平気ですわ。
Fine.
リリアナ、起きてはダメだ。傷は深い。じっとしていてくれ。
Liliana, you can't get up. Your injuries are deep. Stay still.
No, bitch, it's just his hand. He'll live. He'll be fine for 5 fucking seconds.
But Prince Alan's injury should be dealt with first. Liliana says right before fainting. The color drains from Ryle's face.
リリアナ！
マリア、俺の怪我は大したことないから後でいい。それより先にベルダ公爵夫人の彼女の方の治療を頼む。
Maria, my injuries aren't a big deal. You can see to me later. Just focus on Lady Werder. Please tend to her.
わかりました。
Understood. I'm sure Maria must be tired. So much has happened to her too. Despite being pale, she nods. She immediately stands in front of Liliana and uses her light magic to heal her wounds. Off to the side, Silva strips Frederick of all his weapons and ties him up with rope.
ま、ひとまずこんなもんか。
Well, that'll do it.
おい、こいつを今度こそ部屋に閉じ込めて見張っておけよ。
Oi, lock him up in a room and make sure he stays this time. Keep watch.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
A pirate henchman takes the tied up Frederick and carries him away. And now we won't be killed by Frederick. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm sure we're fine now. I feel myself relax, then shoot up as I realize something.
アラン様、怪我は大丈夫ですか？
Prince Alan, how's your injury? Are you okay?
ああ、まあ、かすり傷みたいなもんだ。
Huh? Oh, yeah. It's just a scratch.
Alan tries to hide his injured hand, but I saw the blood dripping from between his fingers and blanch.
いや、ざっくり切れてるじゃないですか。ごめんなさい、アラン様。私をかばってこんな。
You're really cut up. I'm so sorry, Prince Alan. You got this because you defended me. We should probably stop the bleeding while we wait for Maria to treat him.
とにかくそこに座ってください。すぐに手当てをするので。
Please sit down. Let me treat you right now.
Okay.
I hastily search my pockets, but I can't find a handkerchief. Oh no, I used it earlier. Well, at a time like this, this is my only choice. I rip my skirt and Alan's eyes grow wide.
お前、何を
What are you doing?
いいから手を出してください。一時しのぎになっちゃいますが、手当てはしますから。
Just give me your hand. This is only a temporary fix, but it will do.
いや、でもお前、淑女がそんな。
But a lady shouldn't.
Alan leans back, but I grab his wrist. I just want to stop the bleeding and wrap the ripped cloth around his hand.
すみません、アラン様。あの時、私がもう少し気をつけていれば、こんな怪我をしなくて済んだのに。
I'm so sorry, Prince Alan. If I hadn't been a little more cautious, you wouldn't have been this hurt. It's my fault that I let my guard down after rendering Frederick unconscious with the atomizer. I should have done what Silva did and maybe tied him up.
Also. Okay.
As I treat him, I feel even more guilty. Alan's hand is a hand that plays beautiful music. I recall Alan playing the piano and feel a sting in my heart.
これで楽器をうまく弾けなくなってしまったら、ごめんなさい。あんなに努力して音楽の申し子って呼ばれるようになったのに。
I'm so sorry if this makes you unable to play music anymore. I know how hard you've worked. You're a prodigy. I've known him since childhood. I've seen how much effort Alan puts into it. He worked hard to expand his talents, and I know how much Alan loves music. If it were to be taken from him...
これで、俺の気持ちも少し分かったか
Now do you understand how I feel?
お前の無茶を俺が怒っただろこういうことだ
Taking another bite of food. I know we're at the end, but the food. Ha! I got mad at you for being reckless, right? This is what I mean.
At first, I didn't understand and gave him a blank look. But eventually, I did. Oh. I see.
I almost died multiple times, Katarina? It's almost like because you almost died.
When I bit Silva, and when I taunted Frederick, the reason why Alan got so mad was... Now I get it. If I was reckless and got hurt, then he would feel the way I do now. If your friend got hurt because of you, of course you'd blame yourself.
I swear to God, if she doesn't consider him, if they don't fucking kiss at the end, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna really scream, chat. It's a big possibility. I actually won't scream. It's too late for that.
I realize I never considered Alan's feelings at all. And I feel even worse.
すみません、アラン様。私、
I mean, I don't blame him. Like, dude, she could have died multiple times. But I also understand she did what she did because she was trying to, like, get out of the situation, and it was all impulse. I understand, but man, I also understand him on that.
I'm sorry, Prince Alan. It seems that I didn't get it at all.
分かったならいい
Get that scream ready? No. Don't tell me you looked at the ending and they don't fucking kiss or get together. I swear to God, this isn't even canon to the show. They can kiss and pretend. It's not canon.
I swear to God, if I worked all this up for only these tease moments and then nothing happens, I'm gonna be so mad. So long as you understand, it's fine.
Helen's voice is so kind that I look up, and there he is, smiling at me. It's a different kind of smile than usual. I feel like I've never seen an expression like that and feel memorized.
No, I haven't looked up anything. I'm just assuming. Don't do this to me, Em. Don't you do this. Don't.
But then, Alan immediately snaps out of it and turns away.
No.
I realize I feel disappointed to see his expression change so fast. I wanted to see that side of him a little more. Huh? Since when did I think like this? I have so much going through my head that I accidentally touched Alan's wound.
すみません、アラン様。痛かったですよね。
I'm so sorry, Prince Alan. That must have hurt.
お前までそんな顔するなよ。
Don't look like that.
だって。
But I really am upset to see Alan hurt. I hope Maria's light magic will be able to fix him without any scars.
お前はまたそんな顔して。
Here you go again with that long face.
I hear a sigh from above me. Then, with his uninjured hand, he roughly messes up my hair.
楽器が弾けなくなるんじゃって心配してるけどな。
Again!
あそこでお前をかばわなかったら、そっちの方が後悔するに決まってるだろ。
You may be worried about me and my musical skills, but if I didn't protect you back there, I would have regretted it.
でも、アラン様は音楽の申し子ですし、何より王族ですよ。
But you're a music prodigy, and more than anything, you're a prince. In comparison, I'm just a villainess with lame magical powers. It's obvious that Alan should be the one protected from injuries.
バカ！お前の方が大切に決まってるだろ。
You idiot. Of course you're more important.
どうして
Uh-huh? But why?
どうしてってそれは言っただろ。って。
What do you mean? I told you already that you're...
すみません、アラン様。聞こえなかったんですが。
I'm sorry, Prince Alan. I couldn't hear you.
お前は
So...
お前が大事な女だからってさっきそう言っただろ。
Didn't I just tell you how important you are to me?
Huh? Alan shouts, and it suddenly gets quiet. Alan gasps, putting his hand over his mouth, and turns red.
No.
That was... I was just thinking that I'd rather be hurt than see Alan hurt. Then, for him to say I'm important to him...
それって、幼馴染だからっていう...
Say the real reason. I swear to God, Alan, if you don't, I swear!
Is that because we're childhood friends?
いや、どう聞いても恋愛的な意味だろ。
Thank you, fucking Silva!
女としてこの王子様に愛されてるんだよ、カタリナは。
Thank you, Silva, because Alan probably wasn't gonna say it, and Katarina is fucking Baccarina, so she was never gonna get it. Thank you!
Clearly he meant it in a romantic way. Katarina, this prince loves you.
そうで、
What? That, is...
I gasp and look up to see both Silva and Maria standing there, looking embarrassed.
ごめんなさい。お邪魔するつもりはなかったのですが。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in the way, but...
いいところ邪魔して悪いな。けど、光の魔力保持者が王子様の治療に取り掛かれる状態になったみてえだ。
Sorry for butting in on your moment. Seems like this girl can now treat the prince.
とりあえず今はその話を置いといて、その手も早く直してもらった方がいいんじゃねえか？
So why don't you leave that talk for now and let her treat your hand?
そうですね。アラン様、すぐ見てもらってください。
Right. Prince Alan, please have her look at your hand right away.
そうだな。頼んだ。
Right. Thanks.
はい、お任せください。
Please, leave it to me. Maria says in her usual calm voice and starts to treat Alan as he awkwardly looks away. Maria uses her light magic to heal Alan's wounds. Ryle slowly approaches me.
カタリナ様、申し訳ないのですが、私はリリアナを医務室へ運んでいきます。
Lady Katerina, excuse me, but I'm going to carry Liliana to the infirmary.
怪我は治していただきましたが、気を失ったままですので。
Fuck, we've been going for 8 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my god. Blah. We've been going for so long. I didn't mean to go for this long. Fuck, I really did it.
Her injuries are healed, but she still lost consciousness.
I didn't think it was gonna be so long. I should have cut this off hours ago, but oh well. We're locked in. This is the end. I'm fucking so locked in right now.
Sure, got it.
では、先に失礼いたします。
We'll be on our way then.
Ryle gently picks up the unconscious Liliana. His gaze is that of someone looking at the woman he loves. And it looks similar to how Alan looked at me earlier.
Sometimes you gotta lock in. Oh my god.
So long as you understand, it's fine.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's fucking midnight. It's fucking midnight. Ugh.
I remember, and for some reason, my heart jumps. I see Ryle walking off to the infirmary. I put my hand on my heart and tilt my head. Alan and Ryle had the same look, and Ryle was looking at his beloved wife. Then, what Alan said earlier, he meant it? Alan said I was important, and Silva said that he meant it romantically. But if Alan does see me that way... But Alan... he's an insensitive prince, always honest. I thought he was far from knowing romance. But if what Silva said is true... My heart jumps again. Why am I so restless?
No.
I look over to Alan, and his face is red, looking the other way. His expression is affirming Silva's words. I feel my cheeks gradually heat up. Oh, what do I do? I'm confused and can't really read my own feelings. I just want Alan's injuries to heal without scarring. Such thoughts go through my mind as I sit there.
Oh, we're on Alan. Alan.
I messed up. As Maria heals me, I just let the words I spoke earlier circle in my head. I can't look at either Maria, who is treating me, or towards Katerina. I just closed my lips tight to not let it show on my face that I was sweating inside.
誰もいなければ、さっきの言葉にもカタリナは気づかなかったと思うんだがな。
If no one was around, Katerina wouldn't have noticed my words. She was even about to say, as childhood friends. But Silva said it. He said romantic feelings. Katerina blushed in response. I can see it in the corner of my eyes that she's still flustered. Surely, Katerina's also noticed. my feelings.
こんな風に自分の気持ちが伝わることなんてあるか？
This is such a horrible way to have my feelings outed. My head must not have been in the right place with the injuries and everything. One wrong move and Katerina could have been stabbed by Frederick. I was so relieved I protected her from it. I just let it slip.
ジオルドに聞かれなかったのは幸いだったが。
I am lucky Giordo didn't hear that. The only person who heard among our friend group was Maria. I look over at her and she's smiling while looking slightly troubled. Maria's gaze looks like she's being respectful, and it makes me feel awkward.
とにかく治療が終わったら気にしない素振りをしないと。
As soon as she's done treating me, I should act like it didn't bother me. We were able to defeat Frederick, but the whole pirate debacle isn't over. I am the royal family. Even though I may not have it as handled as Giordo, I have to keep it together. It's my job to protect my civilians.
サルシエに無事戻れるようになるまで気を緩めたらダメだ。
I can't let my guard down until we safely return to Sorcerer. I tell myself that, and I tighten my resolve. Okay. So he's not regretting it, but definitely, I think he is a little bit.
A few minutes later.
完全に治ったな。
I'm completely healed.
With the treatment done, Alan opens and closes his hand as if to check it.
大丈夫そうですか？
Does it seem okay?
ああ、何の問題もなさそうだ。ピアノを弾くのにも支障はないと思う。さすがだな。助かった。
Yeah, no problem at all. I don't think it will affect my piano skills. You're amazing. I owe you.
I'm so glad! I feel a sense of relief knowing that he's healed up.
じゃあ、俺たちも医務室に行くか。ジオルトたちがどうしているか心配だしな。
Well, we should head over to the infirmary too. I'm worried about Giordo and the others.
ああ、それなら安心しな。王子様たちは全員目を覚ましたって話だ。
Don't worry. I heard the prince and the others are all awake now.
本当？
Really?
おう。気になるならすぐ行ってこい。
Yeah, go see for yourself.
じゃあみんなで行きましょう。アラン様も念のため医務室で休んだ方がいいかもしれませんし。
Let's all go together. Prince Alan, it may be best you rest at the infirmary too.
そこまでじゃない。
It's not that bad.
いや、でもいくら治療してもらったと言っても、アラン様はたくさん戦ってお疲れでしょうし、血も流したから。
Well, just because you're healed, it doesn't negate the fact that you were in a fight. You were bleeding, so you must be tired. I'm so worried about Alan that I say this and that. And Maria suddenly laughs.
なんだかいつもとは逆ですね。
It's the opposite this time.
確かにそうだな。
I know, right?
逆ってどういう意味？
Oh, she's acting like them. I see. They're usually the ones who do that shit to her. She's finally doing it to somebody else.
Huh? What do you mean, opposite?
いつもは皆さんがカタリナ様を心配してますから。
Usually, everyone is fussing over you, Lady Katerina.
まあ、そんなカタリナには今回いい薬になったみたいだし、これも怪我の巧妙ってやつだな。
Well, I guess this is a good lesson for Katerina. Something good has come from this injury.
Time to think of it. I know how the others always fuss over whether I've eaten from the floor or fallen out of a tree. Whenever we go to a party, everyone always worries whether I will mess up in any way. And during this whole pirate debacle, I've made Alan worry many times. I guess I should feel some remorse. Hey, wait a minute. We're all hanging out, but weren't we in the middle of being caught by pirates? Just as I'm wondering about them...
なんだ!
What's going on?
Suddenly we hear the sound of a bell and the mellow air vanishes in an instant.
一体何が起きたんでしょう
Whoa, that hit me really fast. Look, I'm okay. Oh my goodness. What? My eye. My eye teared up at that.
What just happened? I'm anxiously looking around when I see a pirate rushing out.
船長、クイード王国の船が接近中です。旗を見る限りあれは王国騎士団のものかと。
Oh, our fucking thing went through. They found us. Our rescue message went through. Captain, the Quid ship is approaching. Judging by their flag, I say they're the Royal Knights. This is the end. Because that's what happened in the other one. Royal Knights. Quid ships.
Oh, maybe it's thanks to that magic device that Alan used in Set's room?
あと少しでアジトに作って時に見つかっちまったか。霧の中だってのに運がねえな。
We were this close to our hideout and they catch us. We're even in the fog, and luck is still not on our side.
どこぞのバカの暴走のおかげでリンクルム号の損傷も結構なものだし、これでクイードの船を巻くのは骨が折れるか。
Thanks to some idiot going haywire, the Vinculum is damaged quite a bit. Finding off the Quid ship would be too much.
残念だけどここで撤収だな。おいてめえら、この船を放棄するぞ。
Unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to call it. Alright, men. Bandit ship!
お頭、いいんですか？
What? Are you sure, boss?
バカ。捕まりてえのか？相手にしたら厄介な奴らだろうが。
Idiot. Wanna get caught? They're a pain to deal with.
とっとと撤収するぞ。急げ。
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
はい。
Yes, sir.
The pirates ran off. Alan, Maria, and I are left behind, and we just stand there with our mouth open, watching the pirates retreat.
つまり、助かったってことでしょうか。
So basically, we're saved?
みたいだな。
Seems like it.
We stand there dumbfounded. Suddenly, we hear a bunch of footsteps.
Oh, they're all here. They're all back. Sister.
Keith! それに、みんなも
Keith! And everyone!
よかった、カタリナ。無事だったんですね。
I'm so glad you're safe, Katarina.
カタリナ様
Lady Katarina!
3人とも無事でよかった。
Glad to see you three safe.
ああ、そっちもな。
They didn't show Sophia! What the fuck? Where's Sophia? Where's baby? You guys too. You're awake.
少し頭が痛いですが、それ以外は特に問題はありません。
Yes, my head still hurts a little, but nothing besides that.
As soon as I see everyone is safe, I feel a surge of fatigue. The sudden pirate attack, Ryle's plot, Frederick being the conspirator, and Maria being abducted. So much happened, but it's all finally over. And we look at one another and all smile.
Give me my Alan ending, I swear to God. Oh, hey, we're Frederick now. The pirates tie me up and throw me on the floor. I clench my teeth and glare at them.
くそ、あの海賊ども、よくも計画を邪魔したな。
Damn those pirates. How dare they get in the way of my plan? I can't forgive them. I'm going to show them up if it's the last thing I do. Why won't anything go my way? I made a promise with... I close my eyes and I picture a scene unfolding before me. Memories of my childhood,
faces of my family that I despise. Okay, we're getting backstory here. I do not recall ever having a moment where I have felt my mother's love.
お前は本当にグズだね。取り柄がないのだから掃除くらいまともにやらない
Okay,
で
so they
どう
were
するの
they were assholes to him. They were assholes. You're such a fool. You have nothing going for you. Should at least be good at cleaning.
あんたには這いつくばっているのがお似合いよ。ああ、やだ。こんな卑しい顔の男が私の弟なんて。
Oh, well this girl hates men, I guess.
The floor looks good on you. Ugh. Why do I have to have this despicable man as my stepbrother?
私たちの家に入ってこないでくれます？あなたなんか犬小屋で寝起きすればいいんだわ。
Could you not come into our home? You should go sleep in the doghouse.
くそ、うるさい。かしましい。どうして女はこんなに鬱陶しい生き物なんだ。
Damn them. They're so annoying. So loud. Why are women such annoying beings?
I endured the constant verbal abuse from my mother and sisters every day. My mother and sister, who I do not share blood with. Ever since my mother's passing, my father remarrying, there was no longer a place for me at home. So this is like Cinderella's story. It's just a guy instead of a girl. Almost. I couldn't even consult my father, who was the only family I had left. Nothing changed.
いや、まあ、そうだね。でもほら、あれもいいところはあるから。
No, well, yes. You see, there's a little good in everyone. You just have to find it. And my father was weak. He always gave low-effort answers and avoided me. Those women always knew how to suck up to him.
父様、私、新しいコートが欲しいですわ。
Father, I'd like a
いい
new
でしょ
coat. Please?
お前ったら、本当にお父様が好きですこと？
Look at you, child. You love your father so much.
まあいいじゃないか。うん、コートだね。次出かけた時に一緒に見ようか。
Well, sure. Why not? A coat, huh? Why don't we go take a look next time we go out?
まあ、父様大好き。
Oh my, I love you, Father.
なんだこの声は。猫をかぶりやがって。気持ち悪い。くそ。これだから女は信用できない。
That voice. They're kissing up to him. So gross. Damn it. This is why women can't be trusted. My stepmother seduced my father. Ever since then, he forgot all about my mother. He no longer even called me by my name. Even then, I still had a place there, because I am his only male son. As an heir to the Erison name, I lived a life where great food and quality living was guaranteed. However, when I was 13, my stepmother had my little brother. Oh, is that Silva? Is Silva his little brother? My value as the only living heir to the family name was gone. I was tossed aside by my stepmother and sisters.
だから俺は。
I wanted to solidify my social status and climb the ranks. I'd get back at my family who kicked me out. I even have a plan, and it's all thanks to one person, the sole individual who accepts me for who I am. They promised me. Are we talking about Set? If I offer up a sorcerer who wields magical powers, I would in turn be given unwavering social status, an honorable title. I want to meet their expectation. I want to show my family. If the son they drove out of the family becomes a noble, the woman would be jealous.
それなのに
失敗してしまった。
But I failed. There is something I should be able to do. Even if I'm tied by rope, no matter how exhausted I am, not all hope is lost. Or so I thought.
クイード国の船が接近中だ。王国騎士団の旗だぞ。
A Quidian ship is nearing. I see the Royal Knight's flag. No. I hear from beyond the door and my jaw drops.
海軍じゃなくて王国騎士団だと。
Not the Navy, but the Royal Knights. If my plot becomes public to them, my head isn't the only thing I'm gonna lose. If I attempt to run off with the girl with light magic, I'd definitely get caught. There's no way I'd make it. I hang my head low. I no longer have the strength to stand.
Wow, okay, so Frederick accepts his fate, that he's gonna be fucking murdered, I guess. He's gonna be executed.
A few hours later, the Royal Knights rescue us on their ship. We make a stop at a nearby island. The Maniculum is a lot more damaged than anticipated due to the explosion. They're afraid the ship won't make it back to Sorcerer. All that's left to do is wait for the Sorcerer's ship to swing along and pick us up. We decide to wait at a nearby mansion. At the nearby mansion. I'm amazed at how large this mansion is.
We are so close to the end, but it just keeps going. It just keeps going. We're at the end, but it just keeps going. I'm like so, like, I want to see the ending, but I'm at the point where I'm also like, bro, once this ends, I am gonna call it. I'm tired. I'm tired. I didn't think it was gonna go this long.
For an island of this size to house a mansion as large as this.
こちらはバイス海賊団の拠点でしたが、皆様の上陸前に制圧した屋敷となります。
Sir, this used to be the hideout for the Weiss pirates. We've taken control over it before everyone else landed.
ってことはシルバたちを捕まえたんですか？
What? Then does that mean you've arrested Silva and his men?
いえ、残念ながら海賊
Yeah, lol, this is going on for a while. I know, I wasn't expecting it
捕らえ
to.
られたのは屋敷にいたわずかな海賊たちだけです。
No, unfortunately, most of the pirates had already escaped. Only a few were left behind and have already been arrested.
なるほど。
Real? But wait, there's more moment. I swear to God, yeah.
本当に逃げ足の速い海賊だったようですね。
I see. I guess they really are fast at running. No wonder the Quid Navy is struggling.
ここはブラン海域にある島だしな。霧の中で追うのは確かに骨が折れるかもしれない。
This island is on the Blanc Sea. It must be difficult to chase them in the fog.
I see. So this is the Blanc Sea. But their hideout was seized. Huh? They changed their hunting ground. They not only failed at the attack, but their hideout was taken too. That must be a big loss for them. I'm starting to feel bad for the pirates. Keith looks at me and lets out an exasperated sigh.
いや姉さん、海賊相手に同情する必要はないからね。
Sister, come on. You really don't have to feel sympathy towards the pirates.
いや、そうかもしれないけど。
I guess I don't. They did a lot, but for some reason, I can't get myself to hate them. They did save Maria. Looking back, I feel like the possibility of Silva being the secret character is the highest. Frederick is the culprit who abducted Maria. He probably isn't a secret character, but the villain in the fan disc. I also thought Rosie might be another secret character, but I didn't have much contact with Rosie either, even when we reunited.
Yeah, Rosie was suspicious as all hell.
みんな無事で本当に良かったよ。じゃあ俺は船の修理があるからまたね、カタリナ。
I'm really glad to find you all safe. I have to go fix the ship, so I'll see you around. Okay, Katarina?
Dude. Oh my god, did I just get fucking raided? No! Hello! That's not a bad thing, that's not a bad thing. Hello, everybody! As you can see, We've been going for, oh my god, fucking, it's gonna be 9 hours and 2 minutes. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Hi, readers. Hi. Thank you, Mochi, for the raid. I hope you guys had a fun stream. What'd you guys do? My name is Pancake VA. I am a voice actress. I voice a bunch of different like games like this and other such things. I do community game nights from our rivals on Friday. I do collab voice acting games like Paranormal Site, and we do old school games like Paper Mario and like Chibi Robo and stuff like that. I kind of do like a bunch of things all over the place. But hi! Welcome on into the Cafeteria. We are lurker free here, as well as we offer daily pancakes. So if you want to grab one, go for it. I don't call this out. And if you guys need to head out, I totally understand. You are all good. Go grab water, food, bathroom break, go to bed if you need to go to bed. But thank you so much. Woo-wah. Oh, you're playing Woo-wah? I literally was talking about this like an hour ago, or a couple hours ago. I need to keep playing Woo-wah. I'm getting prepared for when Cyberpunk comes out. Long stream, lol. Thought I was bad. Listen, I don't usually go this long. Listen, I wanted to finish up Alan's route, which we're on right now. This is the very end. But it's like, it literally is like, this is the very end, but it keeps going. But wait, there's more, and then it keeps going. We are so close. This is the end. This is like, I think the epilogue. I'm hoping. Once we're done, I am gonna be raiding out to somebody. I don't know how long this is gonna go. Fuck, there's the 9 hour mark. Woo! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash after stream. Oh, I'm gonna, well, first I'm gonna get tea, then I'm gonna crash. Been voice acting for 9 hours. I need tea. My voice isn't hurting by all means, by the way. Just, I should probably get tea and be healthy about my voice. 9 days till Cyberpunk? Let's go! I need Rebecca, I need my baby, and that's about it. 9 hours, let's go! It was also like this in the, LN and manga? Not sure about the anime? In the LN? What's LN? I'm sorry, Quacks, my brain broke. It's midnight. My brain broken. Rebecca will be free. Fuck yeah. Light novel, got you. Got it. Got it. That should have been obvious, but I'm tired. 9 hours is crazy. Hope you've been hydrated through your voice acting. Oh yeah, no. I've drank so many waters throughout the 9 hours. I'm all good, I promise. I've definitely been hydrating. Good night, Mochi. Thank you again for the raid. Good night. I'm assuming, yeah, GN. Good night. Have good eves. Have good dreams. Thank you so much again. Rest up. Do your daily routine to rest. Get water and foods, I guess, if you need it, and go pass out. You deserve it. You worked hard. The upload time on this VOD is gonna be rough, huh? Oh. And why would you remind me? And why? Why have you reminded me of this? I didn't even think about that. Fuck. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll leave my computer on or something. Oh boy. I'll probably do that on Saturday or Friday. Because we don't start till 5:30 for community night for Marvel Rivals. Actually, GN stands for Gite Novel. Fuck off, Emp. I was about to believe that for 2 seconds. That's how tired I am. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, if you guys need to head out, I totally understand. Alright. Alright, chocolate chips, let's lock in. Let's finish this route. And I swear to god, if they don't kiss, I'm gonna be so mad. We went through so much tonight for this. We went through so much. If they don't kiss or get together, I'm gonna be mad. I swear to god. Oh, okay.
Her goodbye was casual. Rosie called out to me, and he didn't even look at Maria. But Silva saved Maria, right? Then I guess Silva could be the secret carrot. Oh! I wonder if Silva saving Maria is a romance event on the fan disc!
Oh, if you guys don't know this game, this is an anime, by the way. I think it's a light novel in an anime. The anime is really good. My next life as a villainess. I press button. All routes lead to doom. It's very comedic and very fun.
Then maybe we're in the middle of Silva's unrequited love end route. Also, so much has happened. I had half forgotten that I'm in the Fandisk story. There are no more pirates. The Royal Knights saved us. I feel like there's nothing that indicates Katarina's doom end.
I know the feel. I remember day 1 of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I played for like 10 plus hours and had to upload that as one video. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Either the ending for the Fandisk has been safely determined, or this being a Fandisk could have been a misunderstanding. Or else Katarina Claus, the villainess, would never have Alan say such things to her. I look up and see Alan staring at me. We make eye contact.
So Alan technically confessed. Katarina was stupid, and Secret Pirate Mans, who is a secret romanceable character in this game, was like, yeah, no, he's not saying that as childhood friends. He's saying that he loves you. And both of them had a panic moment, because Alan was like, she wouldn't have known if he wasn't there, if he hadn't said that. That sounds about right.
Alan immediately looks away, awkwardly. That, in turn, makes me feel awkward. To make such a face, that means that he really meant it in that way. Right? I assume he meant he thinks I'm important to him in a friend kind of way. However, his attitude just makes it hard for me to think like that.
Katarina, 何かあったのですか?
Yes, Giordo. Fuck off. I don't want you. Get out of here. Not to spoil it too much, but Katarina being denser than a brick translate well in every medium for this story. Oh, no, I know. Oh, 100%. I love Bacarina. Katarina Bacarina Claus. I fucking love her. Dude, Quacks, I vibe with her on a certain level. Mainly, like, her obsession of food. Food is the important thing. And her obliviousness at times to, like, romantic situations or people liking her. I'm very oblivious to that. Katarina? Did something happen?
いえいえ、なんでも、何もないです。
What? No, nothing. Nothing at all. I shake my head and keep my distance from Alan, who is now standing around Maria and Mary. Giordo is still watching me, so I don't think he believes anything I just said.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Our quote-unquote fiance that we don't want to be our fiance doesn't believe us when we said nothing's wrong, as me and Alan, the real mans, were romancing. Locked eyes and both got embarrassed.
And from then on, we are questioned by knights non-stop with no breaks.
Alan, please, I'm begging you.
A few hours later, we decide to head to the cafeteria for dinner.
Alan, please, I'm begging you. I related to her so much at the beginning of the story with the flirting, till it was too painfully obvious that when I had to let her go like Jack from Titanic. That's so valid though. Listen, I also relate with her in the beginning. There are so many points where she's just like, she is just plain ass, like, there's no way she doesn't, like, get it. There's no way. Katarina's fiance, what? Oh, fiance, like, not? fiancé. I get what that you're going for. I don't know how to read that, but I get the joke. The fiancé not. Fiance not.
This looks delicious! For dinner, they set up a wide array of quid cuisine. This seems rather extravagant. The amount of food makes it feel more like a banquet. I'm happy, but it's so extravagant, I can't believe it.
これ誰が作ったんだろう。
I wonder who made all of this.
ヴィンクルム号で同じく捕らえられていた料理人たちが料
I
理を
have
作って
no
くれたみた
idea
いだよ。
either. I really need to sleep. Emp, I'm. Hey, thanks, Emp, for staying locked into this adventure with me. If you do pass out or go to bed, please do so.
Also, thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, I appreciate it.
Just quacks. Oh my god. Supposedly, the chefs who were held hostage on the Vinculum cooked it.
そうなの？
Huh? Really?
うん。
That was
さっ
bad.
きの事情聴取を受けている時にたまたま料理人が話しているのを聞いたんだけど。
Yes, while I was being questioned, I overheard one of the chefs talking.
海賊に捕らえられていた間。
I've been here this long, might as well see this to the end. Let's go.
僕たちの料理を作って
Brother in arms, let's go. We'll walk across the finish line together. Panda going for a while. Shithead pets. Thank you, Koa. I should have been done so long ago, but I locked in and I shouldn't have. I've made mistakes. If we somehow hit 10 hours, I'm gonna need to give up and go to bed though. Bro, I swear to God, we better not. There's no way this is gonna take another hour. This is like this is like wrap up. There's no way it should take another hour, right? There's like no way. If it does, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because that, oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Oh my god. And when the pirates had us as hostages, the chefs continue to cook for us while under surveillance. I'm emotionally invested in this. I've been here since I arrived. You know, Koa, I've seen you've been here forever. I appreciate you staying for like throughout all of this. I appreciate you. I guess they felt bad that the banquet ended after 2 days, despite having all these menu items in mind.
それで
Oh
こ
my
の料
goodness.
理なのか
So that's why they're making it now. Ken is gonna like, I'm gonna message Ken and be like, hey yo, I just finished stream. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Ken said he might call me back later. It is way too fucking late now for either of us for him to call back later. He was probably hanging out with Clooney and everybody too. I was gonna join because I saw you guys in the group call. I see Clooney's here. I assume Clooney's asleep though. Seems like it.
いやー、ありがたいですね。
What if we summon him? No, I would say hard no. That man needs sleep. He does not get enough. If it was earlier, I would have been like, go for it. No, he was already summoned earlier too. I wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. I know.
I'm so thankful for that. I haven't eaten enough quid food yet. Eating quid cuisine was definitely something I'd been looking forward to. Now that I have the chance, it's really exciting.
いただきます。あん。
Dun, dun.
Oh lord, yeah, they're still in VC. Oh fuck. I might pop over there after this if they're all still fucking awake.
I'm digging right in. I dive right into the food, and the meat is absolutely delicious. I'm in awe. This is so delicious. I wonder what this tastes like. I eat the quid dishes plated on big plates, one after the other. I've been running away from pirates lately, but I haven't eaten properly in a while. It's my first real meal in a long time. This is good, and this... also good!
ちょっと姉さん、あんまり食べ過ぎるとまたお腹を壊すよ。
Hey, sister. Don't eat too much. You'll get a stomachache again.
平気よ。それより珍しいクイード料理を食べそびれる方が悔いになるわ。
I'll be fine. I'll regret it if I miss out on some quid cuisine.
また後で苦しんでも知らないよ。
Hey, chocolate chips, does anyone else think quid cuisine sounds like fucking kid cuisine? I'm sorry. I'm tired, but my brain was like kid cuisine as I said quid, and I almost said kid. It's so close. What's funny is that I saw them playing Minecraft and was like, nah, I'll skip for today. I should probably sleep early. And now I'm here. Now here I am, still not asleep. Em, if you want to go hang out with them, go hang out. You're all good. Don't say I didn't tell you so when you get a stomachache later.
ほら、それよりみんなも食べて。このお肉とかすっごく美味しいから。
I was literally typing out something, kid cuisine as you said that. Right? It sounds like kid cuisine. I know it's quid cuisine, but dude, do you think she's eating kid cuisine? Do you think quid cuisine is just kid cuisine? Listen, this might be slander, but kid cuisine I don't think was all that great tasting back in the day. Is kid cuisine even still around anymore? Is that a thing? Is it still alive?
Forget that. Come on, everyone. Eat. This meat is super delicious. I notice no one else is eating and urge them all to do so. Everyone gives me an amused smile and slowly begins to eat.
確かにクイード料理の味付けはなかなか変わっていて美味しい
No,
です
no,
ね。
I mean that as in I have the morning shift and I really should go to sleep soon. Oh my god, and please don't get in trouble and be tired tomorrow because you're watching my dumbass stream. Please, I beg of you. Keep your good sleep and health. You don't need to. The flavoring of quid dishes are unique. It's pretty tasty. I think I still see kid cuisine in stores, yeah? Is it still around? I haven't looked at like those kind of meals in a long time. I've seen Hungry Man and stuff like that, but I guess I just don't look so hence I don't see the kid cuisine or like the other like kid like packet stuff you could just pack in like a kid's lunch. So I was curious. I don't know why I thought kid cuisine wasn't around anymore. It's probably just because I personally haven't seen it. Join us in Minecraft, Em. Hey, Clooney, you're still awake. I'll probably hop in there in, like, I hope fucking 5 minutes. It'll be fine. I always end up going to morning shifts. I'm like forced asleep. Oh, no. Talking about Ken and me in here. Yes, I heard the ship coming tomorrow. Wait, is Ken still awake? Why? I heard the ship coming tomorrow will be from Sorcerer. I guess this is our last chance to eat them. If I open Minecraft, I'm locking myself in for several more hours. That is true. Huh? Tomorrow? Someone's getting us already? It's only 5 minutes. Only just 5 minutes. Sounds like one more episode. No! Don't jinx me! It's the end! Look! Look! We did the ending! Alan's at max! Shut up, Mary! I think that was Mary. We're there! I feel like delusional right now. I feel so tired and delusional. Yeah, supposedly there's a sorcerer ship that happens to be nearby. I heard they're going to drop by. I'm not physically capable of opening Minecraft and spending hours in it. Gonna eat, have a good rest of the stream. Hope you can get a good vocal rest soon. Bye, Ruru! Thanks so much for stopping by. Have good eeps, have good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out for the time that you did. Always nice to see you, Ruru. I may or may not have gotten a few things to gotten a few things to share with you. What does that mean? Should I be worried? What does that mean, Clinny? Who has a few things to share with you in cat? Oh, are you talking about in Minecraft? Okay, that's different. If it's okay, I'm not saying like, what does that mean? Who does it mean? I can't think. Tomorrow, the Quid nobles will head back to Quid from the king's personal ship. Seems we will be returning on the sorcerer ship.
I'm so glad. I thought it would be a long time before we were picked up.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. There mayhaps have been a few new trees that I grabbed. Okay.
So, this really is our last chance to eat Quid dishes. Then, I should truly pick out That way, there are no regrets. Huh? Those fish dishes delicious. I want someone to share this moment with me. I look around to share my opinion on the dishes when I catch a glimpse of someone who isn't touching any of the food.
Oh shit, let's go. Please tell me we got more dark oak. Yeah, dude. We need that so bad. I fleeced a trader? Fuck yeah. Hi, Alan.
アラン様、食べないんですか？この魚料理、すっごく美味しいですよ。
Prince Alan, you're not gonna eat? This fish dish is really delicious.
Well,
He blushes and then I remember. Oops, I forgot things were awkward with him. The food is so distracting that I forgot. But seeing his face bright red once again, I remember all the things he said to me. What do I do? I feel awkward. My eyes don't know where to look, so I look at Keith, who's sitting nearby.
キースはどう？これ食べない？すっごく美味しいんだけど。
What about you? Keith, you want a bite of this? It's super good.
ああ、うん。ちょうど今同じの食べてるけど。
Oh, I'm eating the same thing now.
Oh, that's right. Things are so messed up. I just want to hide and focus on eating.
カタリナ、すごい勢いで食べていますが、本当に大丈夫ですか？
Clooney, I am begging you for one mangrove tree. Oh my god, sapling? Oh my god, yeah, a fucking... Oh, if you have one, I would love one. Listen, I'm trying to end it, Clooney. I'm trying so hard. You don't understand. Boy, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh my gosh. Katerina, you're sure eating a lot. Are you really okay? Ken already has your pancake? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Fuck. Alright. Oh, hang on. I'm coming on just to pick up my mangrove. If you eat too much, you'll get sick again.
大丈夫だから。
I'll be alright. I really will.
I'm also now a villager. I'm going to be selling mending books for 6 emeralds. Oh my god.
Everyone fell silent, looking like they want to say something. The silence is heavy. I can't stand it. All I can do is focus on eating my food.
Because it's so fucking difficult to get a swamp villager. Oh, we're Alan. This isn't good. While we were all eating together, I'm trying desperately to avoid Mary and Giordo's case. It's because I've been acting weird. You're obviously suspicious of me. I mean, I didn't expect Katerina to just talk to me. Katerina forgets things easily. I bet anything that she was too busy thinking about her food that she forgot about me. But she remembers now because of my reaction. It's moments like this where I need to take a page out of Giordo's book. Giordo is good at keeping a straight face. No matter what happens, he can always wear a smile. I'm jealous of him. I just need to hurry, finish eating, and make some excuse to get out of here. Yeah, that might be the best solution to our no mending issue. Ain't no way we're finding a swamp with big biomes. You never know. Go on an adventure. I found a bunch of shit. They're big, but hey, you gotta go on big, long adventures. Just walk in one straight line, and then you'll know how to get back. I'm sure my twin brother would see through my lie, but I have no choice. I
just want to get out of here. I try to look at the door, but I accidentally lock eyes with Katerina instead. Our eyes meet. Katerina looks somewhat troubled and embarrassed as she looks at me. That look alone is enough for my head to feel light. I quickly turn my head away. She's cheating. That expression, she's cheating. Katerina blushes while looking at me. How can a man stay level-headed when the woman he likes is staring at him like that? This is bad. I need to go somewhere Katerina is not. I'll go mad if I'm in the same space as Katerina any longer. The questioning earlier was tough too. I was with Katerina the past few days. We were even questioned together by the knights. However, every time I recalled our memories together, it became uncomfortable. It was hard to keep my cool. I managed to explain myself, but my next challenge is how to avoid Giordo and the others. I glance over at them and all their focus is on me. Their faces are full of suspicion. Well, shit. The council is suspicious. This is supposed to be a cordial event, yet I somehow feel threatened. Still no mending. And I fired 30 librarians. Clooney! Closest woman we found was 27 blocks away. This is like 2 grade school kids trying to figure out how to share the tetherball court with each other. OMG. I know! Oh my god, just kiss and get it over with. Fucking please! It's been teased the whole game, which is fine. I know that this bitch is a tsundere, but get it over with, please. Just tell her. Just say it. I feel like I'm sitting in a bed of needles. But if I give them any hint on my face, they'll corner me later. I try my best to conceal my emotions and eat like normal. Oh my god, you didn't see Oran Host Club like this back then? Shaking my head. Bro, I love Oran Host Club. Oh my god. Oran Host Club, Fruits Basket. Ooh. Like OGs.
After we all finish dining, the knights lead us to our room. Finally, I can catch my breath. The men's and women's rooms are separate, so Alan and the others aren't here. Thank goodness I'm in a different room. If we had the same room, I wouldn't be able to rest peacefully. I could barely talk with Alan in the dining room earlier. We were awkward the entire time. I feel relieved that it's only me and the girls now. I sit down on the sofa, and that's when Mary, Sophia, and Maria approach me.
Katarina-sama, otsukaresama desu.
Baby.
本当にご無事でよかったですわ。離れていた間、私、心配で心配で。
Lady Katerina, I hope you're doing okay. I'm so glad, so happy to know you're safe. The whole time we were apart, I was so worried.
Sophia.
Sophia?
シルバに連れて行かれてから不安で仕方がなくて、いつ抜け出して探しに行こうかと話し合っていたんです。
Ever since Silva took you away, I was so anxious. We were discussing ways to sneak out and look for you. Wow. I didn't know.
ここへ来るまでも随分と難しい顔をされていましたが、大丈夫ですか？何かあったんですか？
You looked troubled even when we were heading to this room. Are you okay? Did something happen?
Oh boy.
特には何も。
Maria knows. Maria's the only one who knows out of the group.
けど。
And nothing in particular happened. But
Maria's the only one who knows.
Maria, completely aware of what's happening, looks over at me and just smiles. It seems like she plans on keeping quiet about what's happening between Alan and me.
ただまあ、いろいろあったから疲れちゃって。
Sophia, I would die for you. I know Sophia's so precious. I love her. She's great. I love Maria. I love the MC. Maria Campbell, MC. I love her.
Well, so much happened. I was a little tired. But I'm sure everyone is even more tired. They inhaled the atomizer and fell unconscious. They were taken away. I recall all that has happened to my friends. Just as Ryle said, there were no side effects from the chemical. So the doctor did say that they should be fine physically. But...
というかマリアは連れ去られた後大丈夫だったの？変なことされてない？
Were you okay, Maria? After you were taken away, did they do anything to you? I press for answers. Maria looks confused, but nods her head.
はい、大丈夫です。気絶していたのですが、シルバさんが助けに来てくれましたし、心配してくださってありがとうございます、カタリナ様。
Chat, how are we already at 9 hours and 30 minutes? Oh my fucking god. Okay. I need no more breaks, no more breaks.
Yes, I'm okay. I did lose consciousness, but Silva saved me. Thank you for your concern, Lady Katerina. Maria speaks shyly as she talks about Silva. Her expression... I wonder if Maria fell for Silva after he saved her. In an Otome game, if some handsome pirate came to the rescue, there's definitely an event that comes with it. If that is what made Maria fall for him, then this could very well be Silva's unrequited love end. I'm suddenly saddened that I lost the opportunity to support my friend's romance opportunity. But this is an Otome game. There are endings where characters reunite years later for a happy ending. I'm sure there's still hope. At the very least, Silva hasn't been caught by the knights yet, so there's a chance. I'll be praying for that possibility.
それよりフレデリックがどうしてこんなことしたのかわからないのよね。
I wonder what Frederick's motive was for all of this. Was he struggling financially?
Choco Chips, usually I would let the Japanese voice play first. I'm like, we're at 9 hours and 30 minutes. I kind of have to talk over it now. So sorry if you can hear like me talking over the Japanese voice acting. I was just like, we're losing, it's so late. It's 1 a.m. now for me.
I actually heard something during the second day of the party. And Mary shares the story. Frederick was born into a lower-class noble family. When he was young, his mother passed away. When his father remarried, his stepmother and sisters bullied him his entire life. He was the only male heir until he was 13 years old, and his stepbrother was born. After that, he was abandoned.
というのが私が聞いた情報ですわ。ですからもしかしたら
That is the information I obtained. So, if that is true, he could have wanted to show them what he's capable of. Wow, I didn't know. Wow, Mary is knowledgeable. Actually, Frederick did mention trying to prove something to his family. It's possible, but based on Prince Alan's statement, he was arrested by the knights. The full capacity of his wrongs will soon be exposed. I see. He's been arrested. I didn't know what became of him after he was tied up and taken away by the pirates. I guess he was taken care of. But he tried to abduct Maria, and he collaborated with Ryle. A quid admiral and a sorcerer noble working together to get involved in human trafficking. A truly horrible story. But thanks to the pirates attacking, which is ironic, it all ended before it could happen. I'm so glad. All that's left is for us to spend the night here and return to Sorcerer. What a truly long few days this has been. I still feel like I'm in a dream. Something must have happened between her and Prince Alan. He had her to himself the past few days. I better figure it out later.
それともこのままカタリナ様、もしソルシエに帰るのがお嫌でしたら私はどこへでもご一緒しますから
Or I can use this opportunity. Lady Katarina, if you don't want to return to Sorcerer, I'll go anywhere with you. Thank you. I wonder what's come over Mary. Oh, maybe she wanted to travel to quit? That's right. If we just escape the kingdom, she won't have to get married. I'm already prepared for everything. All I have to do is... Mary starts to go off on a tangent and mutter to herself. Why don't we all go to sleep? It seems like we have to wake up early tomorrow. You're right. I'm tired anyway. Let's turn in for the night. Although the doctors said they were fine, they had inhaled chemicals. I'm worried about everyone's health. We have to prepare for our trip tomorrow. I think it's best we go to sleep early. We stop talking, prepare for bed, and go to sleep.
This is a very long, drawn-out, ending.
However, I can't fall asleep. Normally, I'd be fast asleep when I lay down, but I just can't. A sorcerer ship that happened to be cruising nearby will come get us tomorrow, so we have to sleep early. But I hear everyone snoring as I lay in bed, tossing and turning. So much happened this afternoon. I guess I haven't fully relaxed yet. And besides, every time I close my eyes, I remember the few days I spent with Alan.
That one though, where he's just on top of her and she can't get up. That one though. Also, the closet scene was great too. Closet scene and that one were great. I hate to inform you, Emp, buddy, I'm trying. You might be passing out before this ends.
I feel flustered just thinking about it. Time I spent with Alan was pretty intimate. And...
お前が大事な女だからってさっきそう言っただろ
Didn't I just tell you how important you are to me?
His voice is still ringing in my ears.
They're gonna kiss at the 10-hour mark like fucking New Year's. 10-hour mark. That happened! Yay! Fucking gosh.
And Alan acting awkward afterwards. His face, when realizing I was safe, his kind smile and eyes. What do I do? And Sylvie even added to it. This prince loves you as a woman. Unlike Frederick, who hates fucking women. Man, it means so much. I still can't forget Alan's face when Sylva said it. Like he was right. And how he blushed during our meal. So, does that mean Alan has a crush on me? But why? I don't ever recall anything that would make him fall for me. I honestly don't know why. But seeing how Alan is acting, I know this isn't all in my head either.
We rushing this love story like chop chop smooch already. We gotta go to bed. Legitimately. Bro. Listen, I can always replay this at my own leisure and make it slower. We're close to 10 hours. I should not have been going for fucking 10 hours.
If I get on our returning ship feeling like this, I know the others will be worried, assuming something happened between us. I don't know what to do anymore. All I know is that it can't stay like this.
That's right. I need to talk it out with Alan. This is the training for 24-hour stream. You know what? You're not wrong. This is training. I do want to do a 24-hour stream at some point. What I'll do for a 24-hour stream? No idea. I'll figure it out. When we return to Sorcerer, our second year at the Academy will start. We may start it on the wrong foot. Our school life shouldn't be wasted. I want to live my school life how I usually do, with my beloved friends. I'm sure Alan does too. How I usually do. I imagine that situation, and now I feel a different set of emotions. I have no idea what it means. Regardless, I don't want to live my life awkwardly with Alan. But how am I going to talk about this with him? I have to figure out my own feelings. But no matter how much I think on it, I can't come up with a solution. There's no point continuing to stress over this. I should get some fresh air, gaze at the stars, and think. If I am this horribly dense/dumb, please just take me out! To dinner? Where do you want to go? After tossing and turning for a little bit longer, I finally decide to get out of bed. 24-hour smasher pass every fictional character in all media throughout history? Fuck! I think that's more, I think that's longer than fucking 24 hours. I was thinking a ditch in the middle of nowhere, but that works too. Yeah, wait, no, we'll go out to, I got you, I'll take you out to dinner. You said take you out. I got you. We'll go someplace nice. Or we can get like McDonald's or Wendy's, whatever you're feeling, mans. I change and make sure the others don't wake up as I sneak out of the room. I change my clothes and go out into the garden. The wind feels nice, but oh, I can't see the night sky at all. Oh, right. We're on the Blanc Sea, huh? We're still on the Blanc Sea, which is why the island is surrounded by fog. I can still see the mansion because I didn't venture far, but if I go any further, the fog is so thick that I may get lost. Maybe I should give up on enjoying the night sky and just return to my room. With that in mind, I turn around to head back. But out of nowhere, I see someone running toward me from the mansion. Katarina-sama! Hi, Mary. That's not who I wanted. Lady Katarina! Mary! Mary! What are you doing here? I noticed you leaving the room, so I rushed to chase after you. Are you not able to sleep? You're not Alan. Not really. I had a lot on my mind, so I couldn't fall asleep. I can't bring myself to open up to Mary, as she is Alan's fiancée. I keep it as vague as possible. Suddenly, Mary grabs my hand. She knows. You seem to be stressed about something. Why don't we head over to the Kingdom of Quid right now? Mary. To the Kingdom of Quid? I've always wanted to visit there. I asked the knights earlier, and I think they can make a room for two. We can enjoy our spring vacation thanks to the pirates. Would you like to go with me? Well, we do still have spring break. I swear to God, if Mary fucks this up for me, I'm gonna be so... Oh my God. Chat. Oh my God. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. No! Are we actually? Fuck my life. Bro, is this the unintentional side quest? Fuck, I hope not. I love Mary, but please, dude. Mary's persistence is working on me, and I start to feel pumped up. Besides, if we go sightseeing in the Kingdom of Quid, I won't have to be awkward around Alan. I also want more time to think. Well, why not?
ではすぐに準備に取り掛かりましょう。
I'ma die. Chat, I'ma die.
Oh, okay, then let's start preparing the sit stand. Mary's eyes sparkle with delight. She grabs me by the hand and leads me back to the mansion.
I swear to God, if she just fucked me out of... Oh my God. Please, please, please tell me she didn't fuck me out of this. No. Oh my God. Please go back into the closet with Alan and Smooch already. I know, bro.
The next morning, Mary and I get on a Quidian ship. Because of course we do. Why wouldn't we? And eventually, we arrive at the kingdom of Quid.
Great!
さあ、カタリナ様。
When does it
もう
end?
家の手配はしてあ
Chat.
るんです。
When does it end?
そこで暮らしましょう。
Choco Chips, save me. When does it end? I love this, but this is the longest fucking chapter of my life. This chapter longer than all my relationships. God damn, Bobby. I'm gone. I'm deceased. I ascended. Oh my God.
We're here, Lady Katarina. I already prepared a home for us. Let's live together there. Home? She means, hotel. Maybe.
Yep, here we go. We may hit the 11-hour mark. Emp, you're gonna be long fucking gone by then. Holy shit.
I stashed away a getaway fund just in case. I was even able to hire some accomplices among the knights.
Not gonna lie, this is worse than the manga. The manga was also never ending as well. Fuck. I didn't realize. I never read the manga. I only watched the show. I like the show. The show is great, and I like the game. It's just, I feel bad. My reasoning for wanting to speed this up is because we're hitting a mark on hours, and I'm tired. But we're at the end. I don't want to be like, we'll come back Thursday and we play this, and then 5 minutes later it's over. You know what I mean? This chapter may outlast the one relationship I've ever been in. Bro, this chapter outlasts all the fucking relationships I think I've been in. God damn.
Lady Katarina is finally mine.
Mary, 何か言った?
Did you say something, Mary?
いいえ、なんでもありま
Nothing
せ
at
んわ。
all. Hurry now. Mary looks truly happy from the bottom of her heart. We take off with my hand in hers. It would have been more fun if we had Sophia and Maria here with us as well, but it seems they can only fit 2 more people on the ship, so I suppose it can't be helped. As I run off with Mary's hand in mine, I figure we can all go together another time.
Oh my God, please do a time skip. Please do a time skip.
And then I was so immersed living my spring break in Quid that I totally forgot which day I was supposed to go back to the academy.
Is this the fucking bad end? Chat, is this the bad end? Choco Chips?
In the back of my head, I can hear Keith saying,
that's called an abduction. Oh my God, is this how this ends? Are you fucking for real? I'm a scream. I'm a scream. Oh my God. Are you serious? I'm gonna scream. We're not doing this again. We're not. Maybe next Thursday I'll go back and I'll try and fix it. I'm not redoing this tonight. There's no way. I'm not redoing this. The instant Mary came out when she was in the fog and is like, let's go to Quid, I was like, I think I fucked up somewhere. No! Is it because I relied on her? Is it because I relied on her in the first fucking council thing? Is that why? Because I didn't do jack shit with her at all otherwise. Am I gonna have to go back and replay? Oh my God. I'm doing that all off stream. I will do a bunch of shit off stream. I will literally get us back to that fog part because I'm pretty sure that's where it's supposed to be. Alan comes out and talks to us, and that's the ending with Alan. I'm almost dead certain. I'm also sorry this is flashbanging. It's really bright. I am gonna scream. Oh my God. Mary, I love you in the show, but I'm so sorry. I want to call you a bitch right now so bad because you fucked up everything. I'm genuinely gonna have to play back. I'm gonna have to go back to that first council meeting. I'm gonna have to say, let's talk to the pirates instead of relying on Mary, because I'm assuming that's what fucked it up. That's crazy that my one choice, that's insane. I made one choice toward her and it fucked up the entire run that I perfected with him. Oh my god. Chat, I am so tired. Hold on. Chocolate chips, I'm tired. That's it for the night. We're not playing this again tonight. I will play through this in my off time and I will fucking save it and get it ready for next week. We are not going to be playing through the whole thing. I will have it set up so we have the ending, and then maybe I'm going to do Final Fantasy XIV while yapping, because I kind of want a chill day where I kind of could just like mindlessly do something and just kind of yap, because like, oh my god. For Alan, I think there's 3 important checkpoints. Yeah, I think I fucked up by choosing relying on Mary during the fucking council meeting. I chose to rely on Mary instead of the pirates because in my brain I was like, oh, well, Mary's connected with Alan. That makes sense to rely on her. Maybe Alan will be happy about that instead of me trying to negotiate with the pirates. But you know what? I think I fucked up. I think I should have negotiated with the pirates. I think every other choice I made was right. I think every other choice I did was fine. That, I think, was the only one I think I fucked up on. I will figure it out. I will fix it. I will literally go through and fix it. That's so disappointing. Do you want to spoil for that? If you want, like, which is it specifically the council meetings? Because every other option where it was like to get his affection up, I did correctly. I do know that because it shows you. It's the council meetings, right, Quacks? I assume. I assume it's because I relied on Mary and the council, like during the meeting, my first meeting on Alan's route. Oh, it's so disappointing. No, it's not? What? It's the pirates and then 2 points after the pirates. Wait, what is that? Wait, what? It's pirates and then 2 points after the pirates. Damn, bro, how lucky I am. I fell asleep to Pancake and I'm waking up to you, Cake. Hey, Doku, you're waking up to me being disappointed because we got fucked over by Mary. So the Alan route didn't actually end with Alan, and I'm gonna have to fix it for next time. You need to negotiate with the pirates. Okay, yeah. So we do need to keep negotiating with the pirates. Okay. Is that for all 3? Because I know the first one is negotiate with the pirates or rely on Mary. There's the weakness one. Focus on their weaknesses, which I think that was right because of Frederick at the end. Was there another one before that I'm missing? You might be disappointed, but you are never disappointed. Thank you, Doku. Doku, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. I locked in and it kind of felt like all for nothing. Fuck! I could always look it up, Quacks, to be fair. I bet you are, bud, after 9 hours. Oh, it's almost 10 hours. We've almost hit 10 hours. I'm gonna, like, I don't know. I'm gonna chill the fuck out after this stream. Oh my god. Stream for 8 more minutes just to say you hit the 10 hour mark. Hey, it's probably, I'll tell you right now, it's probably gonna, like, hit the 10 hour mark anyway, because I gotta find out who we're gonna raid. I think it was negotiate, compliment, stay quiet, weakness, and be nice to him. I think negotiate's the only one I messed up on. Because we did compliment, we did stay quiet, we did weakness, and we did be nice to him. It's literally because I fucking relied on Mary. It's literally because I chose the one Mary option instead of negotiating with the pirates. That's fucking insane. Oh my god, I only chose it because I was like, oh, her and Alan are, like, connected characters. So relying on Mary is probably a good thing to have me in good graces with Alan because I'm friends with Mary. Fuck! Mary, I love you, but you're a bitch right now in my eyes after 9 hours, bro. If it makes you feel better, most people end up choosing to be mean with him and end up in another fucked up route. What? Why? Why would you be mean to him? What the fuck did he do? Damn. That's insane, actually. Fuck, Mary kill. Oh my god. Okay, chocolate chips. Let me find somebody to raid. You guys can fall asleep to a different streamer and keep having a good time. If you're all still awake, that's insane to me. And congratulations for sticking around this long. I'm so sad this is how it ends. I'm gonna fix this on, I swear to God. We're gonna come back to this. Only the ending part. Only the ending part. We're gonna come back to on next Thursday. Only the ending, and then I'm probably gonna play a different game and we're gonna yap and chill. Well, yap and vibe. Oh my god. It's been a while, but he did something and one of the options sounded like you lightly tease him. Oh, I can see that. I save scummed the fuck out of everything though, so it's like if it didn't show the flowers out of an option I chose, I immediately went back and chose the other option. I was save scumming like a mad lad. Who's still awake? Okay, lady's still awake. That makes sense to me. Who else is still awake? You know what? Let's raid. We're gonna raid lady. Actually, we want to go from that. It's like late night. What are you playing? What's Subnautica 2? Oh wow, they've been playing WoW for a really long time too. Who we raiding? Ba-ba-da-da. Dun 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 dun. You know what? We're gonna raid Snooty. Their name is Snooty Death. They're playing currently right now Subnautica 2, which I think is pretty chill. Yeah, there's like moments, but I think it's pretty chill and it's a nice go-to. I think I want to send you guys to something chill, especially with how late it is. So we're gonna raid her, and I think that'd be fun. Who would ever do something like that? I have no idea whatsoever calls cake short to break up string of compliments because they have nothing better to say at the moment. Oh my goodness. I don't think she's ending, is she? She's at 8 hours. Hold on.
I don't know if I want. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I feel like I kind of want. I don't know. I don't want I don't want backseating telling me where
Okay. Yeah, so she's still playing. Okay, we're gonna raid her. If it'll let me. Let's see. Alrighty, Choco Chips. For those of you who are old and those of you who are new, my name is Pancake VA and I am a voice actress. If you are curious about any of the projects and things I have been a part of and more, you can check all of that out on pancakeva.card. Once again, that is pancakeva.card. CARRD.co. A lot of the projects that I work on are done on Ken Lair's channel on YouTube. We have 2 audio dramas going on right now. We have Couple of the Wild, which just had season 2, episode 1 come out. It's awesome. You should go check it out. I voice acted in it. It's really cool. He wrote and directed it. It's even better than season 1. It's so good. We also have Dance With Me, which is written and created by Dahlia. It was written by Dahlia and directed by Ken Lair. We're up to episode 10. Episode 11 is coming very soon. I also voice acted in that one. Go check it out too. And if you like comic dubs, we have Splendor and Fight for Your Night. both made by Omnumberries, and the music was done by Benthoven. If you like shorter comic dubs, we have Mountain of Prayer made by Wildstar as a YouTube short. And if you would like to support all of us and more who work on these amazing projects, you can check us out on Patreon. You get to see everything first and foremost, all the episodes before they come out on YouTube. So go check it out. Last but not least, I have a Discord if you'd like to join that. It's super cool. You feel free to lurk, chill, whatever. It's the best way for me to keep in contact with you guys and the best way to join in on community night tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow.